Fuck it. Good enough for you assholes. Oh. Hey, happy post Cinco de Mayo, assholes. Come on, step up in line. This is the latest Sid Times report, which, you know, every day it really does seem more and more like the end times. 4 likes already. I appreciate that, guys. And actually, as I'm looking at things, huh, upside down to Star Trek Picard 210 farewell. I don't know why Jerry Ryan playing a 7 and 9 is on this, but she has her hair down. I want to see this. You know what? That's one chick that actually she actually has aged pretty goddamn well. You know? There's all that saying about, like black don't crack, uh Mexicans or Latinas, they age gracefully or at least a little bit more. Ages they look good until about the age of 55, and then menopause hits, and then they transform into that one old chick from Kung Fu Hustle. Why people age like milk or something. Nah, Jerry Rice done pretty goddamn good for herself. Gotta say that. I was clicking on a few things off of my screen here. See, I got Vanessa Kitty in the chat. She was in another chat. Prepping with Sarge is actually, as a matter of fact. She's talking about her experiences, like going to college and teaching school and all that stuff. And Sarge's topic was, what was this topic about? Going to college. Was it worth going to college? And let me see if I still have the link pulled up. No, I don't. Never mind. Well, you can look it up. I referenced this and I even linked to it. I linked to it in this show. Well, I was saying you could find it at Aaron Clarey's in Aaron Clarey's book called Worthless. The Indispensable Guide to Choosing Your College Major, or something like that. I forget the actual subtitle. I mean, there's a lot of good information there, and from what Sarge is saying, it's been over a decade since that book has been written, and given what Sarge was saying, it reflects a lot of that stuff. He wrote that book back in 2010, 2011, and it's still rings true to this day, even now. So you guys go check that book out, and go check out Prepping with Sarge. Go check out his channel. He does, short 45, to an hour long live stream every Friday, and he drops, like other videos about 10 to 20 minutes long. Sometime during the week. Tell you what, you'll learn a lot more there than you're going to learn from this degenerate fucking channel. I'll tell you that. As I was telling Tactical Pineapple, who just got off the air with Shooting Gallery New England. Both good channels to follow. Silver Scorpion is here or was here. And they've never, I don't think they've been here before, but yeah, they're here tonight. I know of them. So thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Don't have too many people here as of yet, which is fine. Yeah. This channel may be a late bloomer, who knows? Just here to drink and whatnot. So I did actually want to kind of address a couple things, one of which I just found out. Before I get to the good news, just found out I actually had plans to go out this Saturday. Not anywhere, not like any bar or nightclub or anything. I don't know. Just at least as far as the places that I live by, that I could reasonably walk to. Let's just say I've lost my taste, and it's not really the staff except for one bar in particular. I'm not going to name them. I don't know. It's just it's the people that go there. Other places have been okay, but I don't know. Something about them is just weird. Can't explain it, but I don't know. It's a weird thing. I mean, it's almost as bad as going out to a bar in Seattle and ask me how I know story is. I've gone to a couple events out there, and you know, the events themselves, men's room events in particular, or Ted of the podcast, the Ted Smith. But those are okay, because that's kind of an in crowd, I suppose. So, bit of a different experience. But just other places, where you don't know everybody. Maybe you're not part of the in crowd. I'm sure you guys have heard of the Seattle Freeze. And that's not referring to the weather. Contrary to popular belief across the entire fucking galaxy, the Pacific Northwest is not, Camino from fucking Star Wars. It's not raining here, 986 days out of the fucking year. I mean, it rained pretty decently today. A little bit yesterday. The other day, not so much. Last few days after that, not so much. But the Seattle freeze, that's a real thing. Seattle's pretty bad as far as that goes. Some areas are better than others. So Fremont actually isn't too bad. But yeah, I was gonna go to a friend's house, a good friend, a friend that I actually met through the men's room. I'm not gonna say who he is unless he wants to be named. Oh, we got other people coming on. What's up, Birdie? Nice to see you. I'm not sure what you're thinking about, except for maybe why the hell you showed up here in the first place. Like, why am I here? Don't worry. I made more questionable life decisions, like hosting this show. And we got Man Against the Masses, who you can find as a commenter over on DOD After Dark's channel. He's trying to summon Dark's channel Poltergeist by the name of Jerchop. And if Garchop shows up here, don't time him out. I'll time him out just for fun. I'm just kidding. He makes for good, kind of side chat commentary, especially when you get him on the term about prisons and gangs and shit. Oh man, that gets him fucking revved up. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I was gonna go to his place. He's like, hey, well, I know him from the men's room. I've been to his place a couple of times. We've hung out, a couple breweries or whatever. Good people. Him, his wife. All the people he invites over. He's damn good at vetting. Unlike some people, myself included, sometimes to be fair, he does know how to vet the people he hangs out with. He definitely does, because everybody that comes around tends to be good people. They do. See, I know it. I fucking knew it. I don't know. Hey, it's been 10 minutes since the show. Can I call it and just go drink? Hey, we can end on a high note before this, it really turns into a shit show. No, but I mean, yeah, he's good people. People hearing around are good people. He even tolerates me for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but he does. But yeah, I was gonna hang out with him Saturday. Him and another fan of the men's room. Which a lot of us, a lot of us actually know each other. I mean, it's talk about an in group. That's kind of an in group here, here in the the Puget Sound area. He won't show up. Yeah, you know what's funny, Masses? He actually has shown up before on a stream. He has. I don't know if I got the screenshot of it, but he has in fact showed up here before. You know. But yeah, I mean, I was gonna go hang out with him this Saturday. It's probably gonna spend the night. Usually I do, because you know he does karaoke. I don't know if you like this. I don't know if you knew this or not. I mean, if you follow like the community posts, sometimes I'll post the karaoke channels that I'll follow or even join. You know, I'll go on there and sing whatever the hell I'm singing. Go caterwauling, all that shit. I mean, but yeah, that's one thing I like. It's one thing I actually miss about some of the bars I used to go to. I did find one that was it's not really in walking it's not really in reasonable walking distance, but it's within walking distance if I need to. I might go check that place out this summer. Haven't been there. Maybe it's a different crowd. It sure seems like one. Only problem is they don't have a liquor license, so they can only sell beer and wine. But he has a full on karaoke studio. I mean, that shit that like my pops I mean he has shit that like it's on par with like my pops he was a mobile DJ at one point. Like he play at weddings, birthday parties, that kind of stuff. Like he's got good shit. So usually it's late night, and so I'm a few beers in. What they'll do is they'll put me they'll inflate like a twin size mattress, with some covers or whatever, and I'll just spend the night there in one of his rooms. It's totally fine by me. I mean, shit, I'll sleep in a fucking car if I have to. No big deal. Yeah, I mean, he had a catastrophe happen. Apparently, he got the boot from the job he has, which is a good job, and I don't want to get too far into it. Hey, there was talk about being essential, non-essential over a Tactical Pineapples channel. Let's just say he was essential during that whole fucking thing. So I don't know why he got the boot, but he did. I mean, that'll fuck with anybody. You lose your employment, that's gonna fuck with you. Whether you have your financial house in order or not. Again, I don't know why. I didn't ask. It's not important to me. I'm just more look, I'm just more sympathetic as far as that goes. I mean, like I said, he's a good dude, so I don't know what happened. I don't know. Did something come to a head? Who fucking knows? But so I mean, he needs some alone time. I get it. Probably his wife too. So, but I mean, be all right. No, he's typing to me now. I wonder what he's drinking. He's got a good eye for whiskey or in bourbons and shit too. I'll tell you that. He sent me a picture of like 5 or 6 of them. One of them was bourbon. I suggest you all go seek out, go try it. It's called 1792. It's a small batch, and there's other kinds. I haven't tried those yet, but I just tried the regular small batch. One of the best whiskeys I've ever tried. One of the best. What's up, Tempest? Nice to see you. And Vanessa Kitty is back again. I wonder what she's up to. Yeah, let's talk about you earlier, Vanessa. You and your comments with Purple Sarge. Bol's Kebab. Speaking of Ministry of Booze, and there's a reason to name this channel, I'll let you all take a wild fucking guess why. I've been made the Minister of Beer by Chris Mitchell. Okay, well, you can judge the beers that I got tonight. You along with the Pigskin. That's the next thing we'll be talking about. Just check it in. Got to work in the morning. Good night, all 5 of you. There's 7 now, unless you're... Actually, it might be including me, because... Oh, actually, no, the video's paused, so I don't think it's including me. Thank you for running my stream the other night. Well, I tried. Oh, and by the way, Here, I think I could put it in the chat. Give me a second. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you could do all kinds of shit. Here, I'm going to put his link in the chat. Polska Bob actually does have a channel. There you go. He actually does have a channel. And he tried to do a stream the other night. I guess he had the same issues that I used to have for fucking years. It was like your equipment's fighting you and shit. And ultimately did go on. When he put the streamer link in the chat, I was on my way home. I was like, I'll join. Let's see if he sees me. He could put me on like while he's getting his audio set up or whatever. He just had the black screen. Which, if you're just talking, especially late at night, that's all you need. I usually do a stock photo here, like what's her name? Twisted Art Lady, another good channel. Well, I haven't seen lately actually. It's been a while since I see her post videos. I guess she's been busy. I did see her the other night though. She was in the chat section. Someone else. He's good people is a nice word to say. I mean, that's just what it means. He's good people. Not only have I sat down to have a beer with him, I've stayed at his place. I didn't fear for my goddamn. I was gonna wake up, with my neck slashed open. And then I've hung out with him before. That's all that means. He's good people. I'd have him over at my place. I wouldn't have too many places to shelter him. I'd probably just give him my goddamn bed, sleep on the couch. I want to ride. Happy Friday, indeed. Yeah, people losing jobs all over the. Yeah, you're not wrong. Either that or employment's fucking, going down the toilet, or business is going down the toilet. For reasons, I'll let you guess. But yeah, you guys go check out Polska Bob's channel. Yeah, I tried to hop on there to, give him like kind of cover for him until he got things, but he ended it. So it's all good. These things happen, but yeah, he'll come on here sometimes, and he'll do the bar report or whatever. He usually goes to the bar. Hey, he's got a bar that he can, walk to that isn't all fucking weird. I mean, good on him. Smashing hand while cutting off rusted bolts underneath the truck. Okay, I would say that's what WD-40 is for. But there's a better one out there. It's called Blaster. It's spelled Blaster like Imperial Stormtrooper Blaster. But there's an apostrophe in between the B and the L. That stuff, their whole line of products is good shit. So I mean that might help you out there. I mean you're a smart lady, and you definitely have the age the age to have the wisdom there. You should know something about that. All right, there's Polska Bob's link. Everybody go check him out. Go subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell like a clip when you're going down on the check. Take it easy, Vanessa. I'll get it right. Yeah, okay, you're on a new laptop. Okay, I get you. Using the angle grind upside down, right hand cannot reliably hold on to it. Are you a southpaw, Vanessa? You were left-handed? I had to maneuver to hold with the left support right. Okay. I'm just kidding. Okay. Nah, it's all good. I'll explain anyways. I'll do a report from the Ministry of Beer a little later. Which means I need to fucking put a link up there. It's been 20 minutes already. And that's a dangerous tool. Yeah, you're not wrong. Fuck, it's been a while since I've used the angle grinder. PB Blast. PB Blaster ain't cutting it with The shock mount boast done it for days. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Did you pull this thing out of a saltwater lake or something? All right. I do have something else to throw in as far as as far as commentary goes. But I'll throw the link in the chat now. Because I'm lazy and I just want to drink booze. Which I think I got some good stuff. Which Polska and another channel you guys should follow, Pigskin Blitz. Matter of fact, I'm gonna throw his link in the channel too. Oh, let me pin this to the top before I forget. There we go. Yes, thank you for charging yourself. Christ. Oh, come on, it should pull right up. There we go. I think that was more primitive text than anything. Yeah, he did a show. Okay, yeah, that was last night. So I don't know. Yeah, he should know I'll be doing a show tonight. Okay, see, there we go. He does the thing that me and Polska haven't figured out yet, which is customize the URL. I'll need to go on the actual computer to do that. I can't do that on my phone. No, we had a discussion. Well, not really. I was just listening. I didn't really say anything. So yeah, he was talking about the beers. I think he was talking to Lone Star Lounge, who's going to be coming up here this July, along with a few other YouTubers. Some that are local to here. Pigskin lives in Washington State, not too far from me. Him, Blue Farm, Grilling and Chillin' Mojo. Vanessa knows who all these people are. Oh God, I gotta see this. Hang on. I'll have to answer that later. If anybody isn't in Tactical Pineapple's Discord, go in there right now. Just look them up. Oh shit! I found a meme about a 2-gauge shotgun, not 20 gauge, 2-gauge. He was talking about dealing with the recoil from a shotgun. I was like, dude, I've never had a problem shooting shotguns. Now, which in fairness, they're all the standard, standard configuration. Pump action, tube under the barrel, full length, whatever. It's not like a Celtic KS7 or something, It was like, yeah, try shooting something with 3-inch Magnum. I don't remember what the fuck was it called, Shockwave or something. I forget. I don't keep track of this shit. Plus, there's 100 other channels that talks about firearms and they go into excruciating detail. So, like, I don't fully need to do that. It's like, hey, does it shoot in a direction I want to, and does it do damage? And does it do it reliably? Okay, cool. Yeah, I posted a meme in there about that. Thought it was funny. He actually brought it up on the show too. See, homeboy made me lose my fucking train of thought. Oh yeah. So he was talking. Oh, Pigskin was talking about the beers. And I see your comments. I'll get to them in a minute, Vanessa and everyone else. He's the comment specifically was, if you want IPAs, come to Washington State. If you want any other kind of beer, get the fuck out of Washington State. And while he's not wrong about that, he also isn't right. Now, the beers that I have out of the 12-pack that I got for tonight, as I've said before, the past couple of months, they've been rotating things around. So I've seen some new stuff out there. It's helped tremendously. But I am running out of 12 packs at the local Total Wine more. To go try out. If my camera decides to gimbal its way out of alignment. I am running out of the ones that aren't all IPAs or mostly IPAs. This one happens to be mostly IPAs. One isn't. So he's not wrong about that, but he's not right either. Hell, we were talking about what was it, the men's room? So check this out, and I'll get to your comments. Just that, just being inspired by the men's room alone. First of all, none of them are IPAs. The men's room's beers are put out by a company, and you can say they're bad because they're sold out or whatever the fuck it is. I don't care. I've never had a bad beer from Elysian. But their IPs actually are pretty good. Their Space Dust in particular. Of which I think, who is it? Corn Pop, I think. He's actually seen Elysian's over his neck of the woods. I think he's over in Florida, which is about as far away from Washington State as you can get, continentally speaking. He's seen Space Dust over there. I don't know if he's had it or not. I don't remember if he gave me a review or not. But Space Dust is there. Men's Room Original Red should be there. Not anymore because they've been pushing the Men's Room Original Ale for some reason, which I guess is the original beer that the Men's Room had commissioned. I like the red better than I like the ale, just because I like red beers, the red ales. One of these is a red IPA, by the way, which is from the Pacific Northwest. Because I'm gonna trounce on a Pigskin's Point and then make it for them. They have that. They had for years, and I guess the past 2 years, I guess for whatever reason, it's made it impossible to do. They had the Men's Room Original Gold. It was their Pilsner. It was for summer. For fall to winter, they had the Men's Room Imperial Black. Was it Imperial Pale Ale? Which I guess, in acronyms, that is an IPA. Although I think that's the correct kind of IPA. It's a damn good beer. I still have every year that's come out since I've been up here. Every single one. And then finally the aforementioned, which is new now, is the original Men's Room. What was it? The Men's Room Original Ale, which is just an ale. It's like what you would get if you had a Boilermaker. That's what they would serve you. Oh, it's a little bit overpriced in my opinion for just being an ale, because it's the same price as Men's Original Red. Original Red's better for me, at least. Maybe I just like the maltiness of it. I mean, but it's about as good as either like a Coors Banquet or Miller Genuine Draft. But yeah, you do get more of a variety here. It's kind of like that whole thing. I'll say, okay, yeah. What do you think about the Pacific Northwest? All IPAs, all hipsters, and it rains all the time. Well, it's not all hipsters. It doesn't rain all the time, and we don't just have IPAs. We're IPA heavy. Don't get me wrong. But there are other beers here. Plenty of other ones. Plenty of them breweries. Now, you talk about brewery, there's plenty of goddamn breweries up here, and there's damn good ones. Shit, talk about the local ones. The one I used to live within walking distance of is called Royal Hoppin' Brewery. They have like one, maybe two IPAs, and then the other ones are all over the fucking place. Stouts, porters, blueberry ales, Pilsner, all kind of shit. I mean, so I don't know. Maybe it's just where it is neck of the woods. I mean, he's not wrong again, but come on, acknowledge the other things that are here, man. It was forest for the trees. My right arm is mostly titanium, and right shoulder was crushed beyond repair. Jesus Christ. There's a StreamYard link. Yeah, Vanessa, she's had quite a few traumatic injuries during the course of her life, and she's still here. And she doesn't bitch about it either. She just talks about it. There's a StreamYard link if anybody wants to join. Original front shocks have changed. Well, it's all shocks. Yike, rusty. Hulk's barely working. Is this on your Ranger? I don't know. If she's still in the chat, she can answer. There's Pigskin Blitz's. I think I saw Corn Pop there, so he was there at least once. He was there when what's her name, Twisted Art Lady was there, and he saw her stock picture. Thought she was just sitting there. He was like, "Is she dead?" I actually thought about that the last time the Pigskin one. I think that was last night. It's like I was fucking funny. Like actually, I linked to people. And, like I had several people join. Chang Ting, I think, joined. Corn Pop, and I think Vanessa Kitty and a couple other people did. Yeah, you guys go check him out. He's good people. Him and Blue Farm. Attack the top Mount Bull with the hacksaw blade. Jesus Christ. You know goddamn metal working here. Good Lord. Bolt action socket in the chassis frame for better adjustment. I forgot that was a thing. And I thought that was just, rifle and even pistol caliber cartridges. Nah. We bolt action all the things. You know what I'm taking that 50 BMG revolver that I want to make. I want to make it bolt action somehow. I'm going to make it happen. Reloading is good too. I forget, but I think it's easier with shotgun cartridges than the other ones. There's also a bitch to do though too. I've never done reloading, so I don't know. You're Outcast, nice to see you. You must have decent age stouts and walk. Yeah, we do. Fuck, who's one that comes to mind? See, now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm fucking blanking. As soon as I fucking end the stream, like, every goddamn place that every brew up here that has a fucking stout, it's gonna slip my mind. I know Elysia that was a stout. I just can't think of it right now. But you're not wrong. I mean, we got stouts, we got porters. Hell, even in Washington, I can think of one, Deschutes Brewing, which actually that's not coming up, but they have one. Was it Obsidian Stout? I think pretty decent. All right. Oh, speaking of which, there's Corn Pop. How do I get paid to be a Russian bot? Many Ukrainian YouTube comment repliers claim I'm on Putin's payroll or bot. Oh, is that right? Maybe because you're Corn Pop and they think you're a bad dude. I don't know. I want that bot money. I think you have to be a Russian bride, though, not a bot. The Russian brides are the ones that make money. Oh, they gotta come here and get citizenship and shit, New York Outcast. I don't even know what IPA is. I drink for the effect, not the taste. Well, yeah, that's one thing that got me into IPAs. That's what the IPAs usually have, especially the Imperial ones. I mean, yeah, you usually talk about 7, 8, 9, 10%. Only thing that rivals those, there are certain stouts or beers that are barrel aged, like a couple weeks ago that I had. We're getting into 10, 11, 12%. Tripels that you get, like the Belgian Tripels, those get up there too. But yeah, IPAs, yeah, that's going to be your best bang for the buck. Speaking of bang for your buck, I got something coming up here. Joe Morris will love this. I think this is what he drinks. Elysian on shelves here. Yeah, I mean it's at least it's a big place in. Men's Room used to have a Red Fest, now called Red Festival. They used to have it at the Elysian manufacturing facility in Georgetown. Not too far from a small little bar called the Brass Star, which I know about because that was the after party for Tom Likas' Seattle visit, which I actually did bike to and from. I beat everybody from, where do we go? Palisade over Magnolia. I biked from Palisade in Magnolia all the way to Georgetown faster than maybe one person that was in a car. Everyone else was driving because that's pretty goddamn far. I beat everyone there. But yeah, that place is across from Elysian, and they have, what is it? Elysian Fields. It's First Street in downtown. They have a building in, or have a tap room in Capitol Hill, and they also have one. I think it's called Tangletown, and it's somewhere in Wallingford. It's north of Lake Union. But yeah, they're a pretty big company. They're a pretty big company. What have I saying? I think we talked about this. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But it was you at least saw the Space Dust IPA. That's Alicia's Imperial IPA. That's on most of the taps around here, and that's the way it comes in. You'll talk about, being bang for your buck. Costs as much as the other beers, but it's like 8.3%, I think, or 8.2, something like that. Oh boy, that's about Torgo 1001. Why does that sound like a bid on The Price is Right? Corn Pop, he was a bad dude. Pulp Fiction is a good IPA. Oh, Pulp Friction. Why does that sound like an adolescent boy who's coming into puberty? Testing his junk that he finally got an interest in sticking things into, some sort of citrus fruit. A la American Pie. Okay, Pulp Friction. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm always down to try a new beer, even if it's an IPA. Jock Lou 9, nice to see you. J-Tank's here, nice to see you. Corn Pop, you have to get in contact with the CCCP. I don't know if you knew this, Ting. They're not a thing anymore. At the Russian embassy. Oh, okay, I see what she's getting. Get paperwork to become a red bear. Oh, God. I like how she comes in fucking swinging, dude. Oh, man. Jacques Louati. I think only someone like you would approve of my content. Do you have a channel? I didn't know that. All right, Ting. 2005 Ranger. I didn't know they made him that long. Oh, shit. You got that much trust out of something that's from 2005? Good Lord. What? How bad do they salt the roads there? I hope Betty shows up. Hey, she's free to show up if she wants. And I vouched for her before, I'll vouch for her again. Everyone else thinks she's crazy. Oh, she's the worst person ever. You know what? She's been nothing but kind to me. So, John and Vanessa, y'all bad influence. I can't monetize this stuff. Why do you think I'm not monetized? Hey, understatement of the year. You know what? I've been going this with only drinking one goddamn beer. I need to open one of these. Let's see. So I'm gonna go with the non-IPA first, and this is from Ninkasi Brewing, and they're somewhere in Oregon. Let's see specifically. Oh, it's a limited release too. Jeez, Pigskin does have a point. He does have a point. I gotta give him that. 5.3 alcohol by volume, bitterness 35 IPU. Gives you a California redemption value. Where the fuck are you? Oh, here are you, Eugene, Oregon. That's where Ninkasi is. It's their Solar Cruiser Pale Ale. Taste notes: bright floral melon. Okay. Fuck it. It sounds good to me. It sounds like a good beer. What am I going to tell you? Good to me. Acceptable alcohol content. Definitely a good sipper. Into the glass it goes. The Wingman Brewers goes. Oh, here we go. So Vanessa was asking about this. This is the stout, but it's a porter. Wingman Brewing. right up the road from me, or down the road or something like that. And in Tacoma, where I took a bowl of cast before I went to the Bourbon and Bacon Fest. Yeah, they not only have their P51 porter, they have a peanut butter version of that, and that is fucking phenomenal. Just saying, Pigskin, Blue Farm, you guys visit here. We're going to Wingman. Yes, they have an IPA. It's called Ace IPA, which I've had before. Pretty good. They got all kinds of beers. By the way, there's a ton of breweries like in the Tacoma area alone. E9 Brewing Experience, Black Fleet, not Blackfeet, Black Fleet. Not as big of a selection, but decent enough. And you know they serve food there too. Like they have a restaurant license. They just look around. I'm pretty sure the area you live in. I know where you live. I'm not going to say where, but I'm pretty sure that area. I'm going to do some looking either later tonight. Probably not later tonight. I'm going to probably be passed out by the time this is over. Oh, speaking of Bourbon Fest, I got this glass here that I got from there. This is back before I lived a little bit closer to this area. I got a special that's going in this in a moment. It's one of the only Bourbon and Bacon Fest Tacoma glasses there are, because they only had it here once, and that was before the retard demic fucking hit. They usually hold in Seattle. That time they held in Tacoma. Bolt action shotgun, turkey hunting. My stills seem to work nice and filled. To make several for purchase. I'm not gonna interpret that. I'm sorry, because if I interpret it, it's gonna sound wrong. I'm just saying. But then I can. Salute to Bacon. Salute to you. Dragon's Milk Stout, which is not made. That's not made here in Washington State, but that is a good stout. I'm pretty sure she has like a warehouse like in her backyard that's refrigerated and has nothing but Dragon's Milk Stout in it, including all the season releases. I think she said there's like 4 season releases, like 1 pre-season. Which I haven't been able to find here just yet, but I'm keeping my eye out. I am keeping my eye out, man. I've had it on the show before. That probably, that show where I was doing, I was trying to drink 9 barrel-aged beers in 4.5 hours. Probably fare better with those. But I was like, fuck you, I'm swinging for the fences. I'll either do it or crash the burn. Guess what? I crashed the burn, but I got pretty fucking far before I did, I'll tell you that. Volodymyr Zelensky killed Harambe. What the fuck does that mean? Isn't Zelensky that guy who's in charge of a certain Eastern European country that's under fire right now? Harambe was a good guerrilla. He did not deserve to be ruthlessly gunned down. I agree. I mean, that was a tragic event. I'm just going to leave it at that. That was a tragic event. By the way, I do have a cigar here, so if somebody wants to come up so I can start lighting that. Pulp Friction is delicious. I'll believe you. I believe you, man. I will definitely keep my eye out. Let me write that down, as a matter of fact. I have a pen handy. Oh. I'm around the back of this. I know everybody types on their phone. And I do too, obviously. Corn Pop, what brewery makes that? And is that local? Is it like a Cigar Brewing Company or whatever the hell it's called? Cigar City Brewing, where it's like it's in Florida? We do get Cigar City stuff up here. Tell me what brewing company it is. But yeah, I am old school. I'll write with a pen. And in case I run out of ink, I got a bunch of discount pencils a few years ago, which I guess they had an expiration date. Spoiler alert, pencils don't fucking expire. So I got them pretty fucking cheap. Actually, you know what? I need to go get a goddamn sharpener. Now that I think about it. I mean, I can use a knife, but that's a little bit more inefficient. Mile High Ronin, Shipwrecked by Mission, is my favorite double IPA. All right. I don't know who you are, Mile High Ronin. Thank you for coming in, by the way. I've never seen you before. I'm writing that down, too. All right. We're getting beer ideas here. Hey, man. Welcome to the Ministry of Booze. That's better than another ministry, which I don't know if I'm going to name here tonight. By Mission. It's a double IPA, by the way. I think we talked about, hey, I want to get away from IPAs. I'm getting recommendations for IPAs. Speaking of getting away from IPAs, for a second, Joe Marshall, appreciate this. I had the regular small batch before from Four Roses. This time, since we're having supply chain issues, and therefore that freed up some of the funds I would have spent otherwise, that I can't because they were out of the shit that I normally get. Included by Evan Williams Bottled at Bond. I was very upset about that. I do have Four Roses Small Batch Select. You guys can see that. What is this? Ooh, nice. I see why Joe gets this. The other one's just a regular 40%, I think, maybe 45. This is 52%. 104 proof. It's gonna go right into my bourbon and bacon Tacoma glass. One of a kind. Why is it one of a kind? It actually took a little bit of damage because I decided to put it in my EDC bag on the way home, along with a bottle of what was it? Some sort of pumpkin beer from Elysian. It was a 22-ounce bomber I got from Dorky's arcade. Also within walking distance of that area. It's the last place we went before we got back here, and she got her nightly dose of Sebin. Smells good. But yeah, this ended up clanging against that and produced this rather unique. It's probably hard to see, but yeah, this rather unique cracking on it, which I've since put JB Weld on it along with other things. By the way, glass, that glass healing shit does not fucking work. This did though, so only glass like it in a Univoice, you know, like the New Yorkers will say. Floral. Well, I guess it's Four Roses, so I guess it kind of goes with the name. Not bad. That's what she wants you to think. Told you she was a spy. What are you talking about? Ting Ting? I don't know. Ting Ting owes me $30 in Monopoly money. Yes, I do have a channel. Really? Oh shit. Hang on. Oh, they stopped making Rangers in 2011. Then began again in 2 years. Yeah, that was big news. That's what I heard. I just didn't know when they ended. I thought it was like the 90s or something. I thought they ended it, you know, like when they were having the O.J. Simpson trials and shit. Because, I mean, he put the 4 on the map, you know, with that whole fucking police chase that he was doing, you know, back in L.A. Which I lived back in L.A. at the time. This is not bad. Goddamn, Joe, that's a good call. It's got a bit of a bite, but that's kind of expected at what was it, 52%? 104 proof. Betty has a very bright mind. By the way, she has that despite having a brain injury. So yeah, go ahead and pick on someone that has a fucking brain injury. Oh, let me scroll back. Scrolling back. Oh, here he is. Chuck Illuminati. Good channel. He's got 58 subscribers. Okay, now you got 59. I do what I want. Say what I want. That's offline or offline. No one's going to change that but me. And that's whatever I feel like it. That's me standing up for my rights. Yours too. Sorry, I'm doing this in the George Bush voice. I don't know why. Politics, world events, video games, whatever. I'm not taking this seriously. Just thinking outside the box. That's kind of in the box if we're talking about politics. Okay. Okay, you got recent videos from 2-3 days ago. Roe v. Wade. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Thank you, my supporters. Coming soon. Same cycle story. More Roe v. Wade. They're more short videos. I guess it's more digestible. You can get through them quicker. This Cabin in the Woods is lying again with no receipts. The Cabin in the Woods was actually a good movie, by the way. Keep my name after your mouth, boomer. Warning shot. I guess somebody got on his shit list. Was the agenda part 3? Is misunderstood Karen. The lies are misunderstood. Okay. I don't know. Well, something about Elon Musk. I'll put your channel in I'll put your channel in the chat. There you go. Cool. Yeah, all 7, 8, or 10 of you or whatever. Porters are good. Yes, they are. Porters are very good alongside stouts. I mean, I don't favor one over the other. You're right. But yeah, maybe you guys, you can help them to get to 100. Tacoma, okay, PW Woods. You live up here and you never email me, you assholes. You asshole. I'm assuming it's just one person. Dude, you live a few miles away from me in a place where there's a lot of good bars, there's a lot of good breweries. By the restaurants too. Everybody thinks all the restaurants in Seattle. By the way, there's plenty of the Albert area, there's plenty in the Federal Way. Kent, not so much, but they're there. Oh, Bantalk is here. He's going to be going live in about 45 minutes or so. If you can read through your beer, you've chosen water. I'm going to test that right now. Yeah, no, but then again, I have a special beer glass, so I'm pretty sure I could pour a lager in this. I would be able to read through it, just because of the refraction. Maybe through a pint glass. Who knows? We've got a guest coming up, and he's actually early, although it's early for his time. Welcome, Techno.
Hey, what's up, man?
Thank you for giving me some relief. I can my fucking cigar. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool.
Pay $60 next time when I rate my children's game. Ha! Oh, she's talking about that Monopoly comment that John Clemente would put up earlier. I'm still trying to catch up.
I'm bored off my ass, so I thought I'd come on early for a change.
Damn, you got to be real fucking bored to come around here. Campaign folding stools. Oh, Dan Foss. He does a show. This guy does a show on Wednesday nights, which really helps me because, well, until recently, you know, there used to be a chat in the voice chat of Dark's Discord server. I mean, who knows about this Saturday? I'll try to pop in there, see how long it lasts. But
so I wasn't sure if that was going to come on until after you finish your monologue.
Dude, I've just been I had my monologue already. I'm just rambling at this. I'm just doing. I'm just vamping at this point.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're welcome to come on either way. I mean, if I really need to say something, I'll just wait till put the chat in or put the streamer link in until after. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Wednesday there's usually not a you know a voice chat or too much else going on. But DM Foss, he does have a nightly show. He doesn't just talk about guns or they are talking about what was it, intellectual property and you know stuff that Disney owns and you know cartoons and shit like that.
Okay, I mean I actually prefer intellectual theft, but what do I know about it?
Oh, check this out, and then I got to get to the rest of the chat. I found the perfect cigar. I think I have. We'll have to try it first. Tell me this isn't fitting for this channel. It's a Gurkha. That's what's written at the top. Read the bottom.
All I see is evil.
Yeah, baby. Dude, there's this one red bone. That's what we call light skinned black chicks in the black community. That's not a derogatory term. That's just what it is. I'm technically a red bone.
I was gonna remember that shit.
No, she's good. She's, as far as I can tell, good people. At least as far as customer service goes.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I don't know. She does. We kind of have a report like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, well, you were out of a lot of the shit that I wanted, but your saving grace is I found a cigar named Evil. How the fuck do you think I'm doing? She's like, what? It's like, well, see for yourself.
Shit.
Only problem is that she wears one of those fucking face diapers still that she pulls over, like she has her nose over it still. So I don't know what the point is, but
probably showing off that she's of the Democrat variety.
All right, well, she's black. That's kind of to be expected.
Shit.
I mean, you get that, then you get the small vocal minority that's the black Republicans, like your Colin Noirs and Candace Owens and Jesse Peterson, Thomas Sowell, all those people. Which there's actually more. There's actually more do you think, to be honest. But you're not going to find too many independents, let alone fucking volunteers like myself.
I thought you were just a good old-fashioned independent.
These days, I'm a don't give a fuckist. I agree. I interpreted it for you.
I decided to hold back because I figured I don't want my computer to get burnt.
What, is YouTube gonna fucking send a virus to your computer for hate speech now?
In this day and age, nothing surprises me.
Wait, no scat, no R's. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I really need to catch up. Oh, you were in the chat. So that tells me how fucking far behind I was.
I meant that as a
someone
joke.
Answered this question, which I think somebody already asked here. I think it was Bernie, who's since left. I think he found the answer. What the hell am I doing here? You're not wrong. Oh, Motorworks Brewing. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, they were giving me. See, I was talking about. There's a channel called Pigskin Blitz, of which him and his wife, whose channel is called Blue Farm.
I vaguely remember.
I don't know if they've ever been here. Which they'd fit in pretty goddamn well here, actually. So I don't know what they do on Friday nights. Maybe that's their. They send their baby. They're sending their kids off to some college student. No, they send their kids off to some some college kid that's also gonna be doing the exact same thing in the bedroom that they're gonna be doing. I don't know.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's why I don't show up. They know I have a channel, but whatever. Hey, they got better things to do. So does everyone else. Except everyone's there. Okay, no, but they've been. I was talking. He brought up this whole thing. It was like, bless you. He brought up this whole thing. It was like, yeah, like Washington. They're known for their IPAs, which he's not wrong. But it's like, dude, like there's other types of beers up here. I'm drinking one of them. Though, again, about the part of like he's not wrong. The other 3 beers in that 12-pack that they got, they are IPAs.
I'm drinking Sapporo.
Classic Japanese lager goes good with sushi.
Hell yeah. Actually, I prefer Kirin when I'm eating sushi or sashimi.
Actually, me too. On both of those accounts. What's up, Marty?
The size actually not bad either, but the side kind of reminded me more of freaking Bud Light and shit. Tastes like water.
High Five IPA. No. Actually, you made me think of another one. It's called Racer 5, and I got that. It was also in the discount section. Got it. Like several bombers of it as a 22-ounce beer.
Man, you really are from LA. You're going to the cheap section at the freaking what are you at the what is it, the alcohol store, some shit, liquor store. That's what I'm thinking.
No, this is at let me tell you. Let me let you on a secret. Now, the parent company is Safeway. Must be Chase killed Ford. Yeah. Probably didn't have third gear. You don't need third gear in LA, man. You can't go fucking faster than like 30 miles an hour.
You don't even need first gear.
Right? Fucking just fucking neutral your way through, man. No, but you know, most grocery stores they'll have a discount section. It's like the stuff that's, you know, it's getting close to its expiration date or past its expiration date and stuff. And obviously it's not the stuff that needs to be refrigerated, you know, produce or the food that actually eats the produce to make itself food.
Yeah.
For you amateurs, it's called meat. But everything else, you know, like, you know, different kind of medicines and all that shit, which actually does expire past that. It's just like a Best By date or whatever. But the local Safeway, you know, in your neck of the woods, there'll be Vons for pavilions.
That'd be Vons.
Yeah. I remember Vons. Dude, for the longest time, I used to use my original Vons card. I swear to God, it worked up here.
Yeah, I did the same shit. I was living up in the Bay Area.
Oh God, I'll get to this question in a moment, Corn Pop. But yeah, I mean, they would put in bombers of beer, 6-pack, good beers too.
Shit,
that and fucking wines and wines.
You bring on the fucking
dude. I got a bottle of fucking Stag's Leap. Do you know how hard it is to find Stag's Leap?
Nope.
Especially under $100. That is a premium. Like it's not quite Screaming Eagles level, but it's up there.
Boy,
which makes me more pissed at. That makes me more pissed at Hot Russian X because for whatever reason she decided to open that damn bottle. So it left me know it's like, oh, this is okay. Like, thanks, honey. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've stocked my cellar and my beer sections with plenty of good booze.
Apocalypse.
Dude, with good shit, you know, that I've gotten like 25, 50% off. Like, yeah, this is going to expire soon. No, it's not. You realize this shit ages, right?
Shit, no, what I was thinking was the other stuff you mentioned. I don't think I've ever had it, but at the same time, you were making me think of Still Reserve.
Oh, I used to drink Still Reserve a lot. Tell you what, that's bang for your buck right there.
It is bang for your buck.
I mean, hey, you work as a ski bum, you know, in fucking Mammoth Mountain, June Lake area. Yeah. And you're boozing like I am. Yeah, you be drinking a lot of Still Reserve, that's for sure. Fine, that shit about a suitcase, dude. All right. Hey, can I ask Ting what she drives? Well, you just asked her, and if she still listens, she can answer. I don't think she will, but whatever. That way the world will be a safer place. Guns don't kill people. Ting's behind the wheel do. I'm not going to ask how you know that. I'm going to assume you're asking for a friend. My Jeff Fire played this hilarious game on right now. It's called Who's Your Daddy? Also a fun fucking song, by the way. That's a hilarious goddamn song. Look it up. MK, nice to see you. It could be the parents or the babies. Goal as the parent is to keep the babies from killing themselves / dying. That's called taking care of your damn kids. Oh, I see. Okay, he's describing the game. The goal of the babies is to kill themselves or die. That's a morbid fucking game.
Yeah.
Christ. All right. I mean, I try it, but. Ah! People need to learn to stay off the sidewalk. Dude, I think Ting showed up and chose fucking violence tonight, man. It was like her first fucking comment was like
Why
that.
does she not choose violence?
You know what? You're not wrong about that. Damn lights. What? They have a game based on Kyle Rittenhouse too now. Acquitted. Self-defense versus the brain dead.
Hey, where can I download that shit? I want to play that.
I kind of want to play that too. Is that like? Can
Don't
I
tell
get that
me
on
it's
like
on,
Google
mobile
Play or
device.
something? Oh shit!
Start killing or causing troubles, I should say.
Can you shoot a binger? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, okay. He's making sure he knows. Well, he said it already. Acquitted. Self-defense versus the brain dead. I would think self-defense versus the disarmed would be a good name, but based on that one dude who was missing his bicep, he was holding a Glock in. But okay.
Yeah, he's like, his arm blown off.
Kind of fucking deserved, dude. Yeah, you hold a fucking Glock to my head, and all I do is take your fucking bicep out. You better be fucking writing me a thank you letter.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you'd be writing it as a newly crisis southpaw now because you write with your left hand.
Just the latest type of cripple.
Mm-hmm. John Coleman is back.
God help
Kevin
us.
Samuel is dead. Yeah, I heard. Red Sings the Blues. Jonathan Sharp and several other people brought that up. Died at 56 or something. I'll be honest, never watched any of his videos. Did you, Techno?
Can't say that I have or haven't.
I don't know. I didn't, but I know he did good shit. Why he died, I don't know. Probably got poisoned because he's always in the fucking news.
As I said, in this day and age, nothing surprises me.
But whatever. Look, I'm just doing this show This show is called Ministry of Booze, for fuck's sakes. You think I care about... No offense to Kevin Samuels or the people who follow him. He's a good person. I get it. He came up from nothing and he built a pretty good damn following. It's like, fuck this. I just want to chill.
Yeah, he's one
That's a fucking big... Let Red Sings the Blues and Donovan Sharp and other big heavy hitters do that shit. Come here for the degeneracy of hedonism, man. God damn it. Corn Pops Revenge. I don't get why women will still wear a mask. Because they're women and they're conformist. By the way, I don't know. Hey, tell me in your area, what's the ratio of mask wearing for men versus women? I know they still wear them out there, even if they're not exactly required anymore.
It's just about 0.
Okay.
But, there are still usually maybe 1 out of every 20 women might be wearing one.
And the men? I mean, 1 in 20, that's 5%.
I'd say that's still 0.
Damn. Okay. Well, it kind of makes a point.
Ones who
A smaller percentage, but there's still a difference. By the way, that was brought up early on. The whole fucking mask thing came out. Yeah. You knew that. First of all, not only are you going to get acne, if you live in a place like fucking Florida, in a place that has like a lot of sunshine, like you're going to get an uneven fucking suntan if you spend any time outdoors. Especially if they're, closer to your skin color, rather than mine. Just saying.
Yeah, it's called getting sunburned.
No shit. I'm giving your family 10 billy goats and no more for your hand in marriage. I don't want to know where the billy goats are.
That's the most redneck as you can get.
Jesus Christ. Speaking of fucking degeneracy and hedonism, I wouldn't be surprised if my ex-fiance still wears one. Oh, was she one of those? Okay. I don't know if either one of mine would have wore one. Now, I know that Hot Russian X, she moved to remote work for her job. So technically she wouldn't have had to work in an office and wear one. And I don't know about Bola Cats either. She was always worried about her safety and the safety of her kids and shit. So I don't know. I haven't seen either of them since the fucking retard had been kicked off. So I don't know.
Nothing's changed.
The Gal Cats. Huh! Oh, I think New York Calcos is talking about his name. 13 watching, 11 likes. Hit that like, fuckers. Well, there's 11 watching now, so maybe we had a couple of fucking probes from those fucking spurgs, fags, and retards from drama community. I don't know. They just came in and looked. Hey, is there something we can make fun of here? Oh no, it's just me and Techno here. No, BW isn't here. Faith Fair isn't here. There aren't any women here to pick on, so we're just gonna leave them go.
The end of the hole in their ass.
Funny how they always pick on fucking women, and just a few men. This guy they called Connie has been getting picked on, quite a few times. I don't know why, but
sounds like a little pussy boy.
Maybe he is, maybe it isn't. But the fact that they're fucking the fucking drama people. There's a couple that they both have accounts. They both have accounts. They both have the name Drama Dome, and like they both been picking on him for some fucking reason. They've been doing that for like a year now.
Shit.
A few other targets.
They got those multiple. They got these multiple accounts. One gets
AKA Karens.
Another one to wait.
So now you would go to the kitchen and make the best sandwich on the planet. Well, Billy goes, oh, he's upped it to 12 instead of 10. Oh shit. There's a bidding war going on here? What the fuck is going on? Well, I only see him bring it up. Well, it's time to play with something beautiful. What's her name? Have a great night, everyone. Okay, nice to see you, man. Have fun with her. Ages or days behind the wall, and he's speaking.
Yeah, it's called his right hand and her 5 sisters.
Huh! That's funny. I haven't heard that one before. I almost had 2 cares want to cat fight me one day. My money is on Tang Ting versus both of them. After I punched the fat Karen in the face, they ran to the manager that police called on me. Fuck mass Karens that say defund the police but want 9/11. You're getting that in fucking the Tulsa area, really? That sounds like something that would happen where you used to live. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I know where she used to live. It was close to Seattle, but it isn't Seattle.
I just made that bullshit up there down here, but not in the center.
Dude, I tell you what, though. I mean, hey, if she was here, I'll believe it. Because back in 2020, when the actual mandate came through, dude, I almost got into so many goddamn fist fights. I damn near have PTSD from that shit.
Well, how do you think I feel? Fuck.
Oh, no. That's how I know how you feel.
I feel like I had to stand outside my house with a fucking rifle slinged to my freaking chest. With a pistol on my hip.
We need to get Bacon Stone on here.
I pay money to
now, I don't know if you were here for even the fucking red wine stream where I had red wine. That went down about as well as the fucking barrel-aged beers. As far as me staying coherent.
Shit, dude. No, that would be...
That was a bad idea.
Funny, dude.
I mean, I'll do it, but let's wait till that's fairly legal. How about that?
Well, it's legal in your area.
I know it's legal here. I said federally legal.
You know the feds monitor this shit anyway. So
why do you think so ambiguous about that shit? It's like, what the fuck?
You're already gonna. Well, it's only that time where they show when they start kicking doors in. So call them a bunch of fags and just enjoy it while you can.
Okay, I'm gonna read it and then I'm gonna explain what the fuck I'm thinking. I'll be back. I have to go prevent some babies from drinking batteries. He's talking about that game, whatever the hell it was called. You think more realistic thing would be keeping babies from drinking antifreeze because it's sweet?
Fuck, don't ask me.
And that's what I'm sorry, I mean, housewives that aren't happy with their boyfriends or husbands would slowly poison their boyfriends or husbands with.
No, it's called Munchausen
syndrome. I don't know about battery acid. That's a little extreme, dude. Still Reserve is a bang for a hangover. Never had a hangover on Still Reserve, actually. Never had one. Maybe because I hydrate. I know to drink my water. I was a personal trainer before I even moved up to June Lake area. Where, yeah, that's where you get the 12 or 15 packs, wherever the fuck it was, of the store reserves or the Bud Ice or the Ice House Ice or whatever. The ones that are like 5.9% alcohol by volume. Which store reserve is a little bit over 8%. It's close to Space This IPA.
Oh,
You be getting a little hungry.
I'll be right back.
My sandwiches skills are non-existent. First of all, I don't believe you. Second of all, I don't care because every relationship I've been in, I've been the fucking chef anyway. So, and I'm happy with that. I actually like cooking for my women. Believe it or not, call me beta if you want. I don't care. I like cooking. I like cooking. I like showing off my cooking skills, and I'll pair it with a fucking wine or a beer, or even a bourbon or so if they're so inclined. We'll sit down together. John, I think he likes tinting. Oh my goodness. Talk about watching sandwich making videos. I think one of the last posts I made on a man on Instagram. It was me taking a sandwich from one of the only grocery stores I would shop in person at. And
shoplifting.
I was like, well, I'm disappointed with this. So I'm adding way more to this. It was 4 eggs, a steak, and some other shit. Some bacon.
Well, you shoplifting bacon. That doesn't surprise me at one least.
Well, I had the bacon on hand. Fuck you very much. But I had shit here. It was like, nah, we're augmenting this. We're making this a real fucking sandwich. Like, we're making this an actual fucking meal. Like, this ain't even a snack, bro. Like, this is 2 pieces of bacon. This is 2 pieces of bread holding ingredients that barely would test the strength. Nah, we're making this bread work for its fucking money. This sandwich had to have been like a pound and a half. Well, I had just gotten the sandwich, so. I got it then. I was like,
I could see you doing that by accident.
I mean, well, it was like, okay, fine. First of all, okay, it was 99 cents. I get that. Still, I am not even mad. I'm disappointed.
What the fuck? You stole a couple pounds of bacon from my 99-cent store.
We don't have 99-cent stores up here. I don't even know if they have them down in California anymore. I used to live near a 99-cent store. You used to be able to get a lot of good shit there, including beer, by the way.
That place got robbed.
What are they reduced to now? Selling fucking lighters?
I don't know what the hell they're selling. I stay away from that area.
Oh, okay. That way you can back into it when you're layering the mayonnaise. Bro, you're supposed to be layering the oh, he's talking about sandwiches. That's right. Never mind. Sorry.
Mayonnaise, I thought you would have having Cool Whip. Not Cool Whip, what am I saying? Miracle Whip. I
don't know. When he said mayonnaise, I thought of something totally different. I think he means the actual mayonnaise.
I thought it was white folk use mayonnaise.
Like Best Foods or something. Rest in peace, high value men. Or high value man.
He ain't lying.
Is that like a MGTOW superhero or something?
Fuck, I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I'm just saying.
I'm not drunk enough to explain.
Never wore a strap on before. I may mess up the mayonnaise layers, my friend. Jesus Christ. Ting, what are you drinking? Because there's no way you're making these comments sober. I mean, you're totally coherent. Don't get me wrong. There's no way you're sober doing this. This is fucking hilarious.
Oh, I wonder why.
Cowgirl Candace, have you seen her before?
Dialed in and get her on the stream.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Well, she knows she's invited. The fucking link is in the chat. If she or anyone else wants to come up, dude, you're free to come up.
Yeah, but she keeps saying she can't even get her microphone working.
Yeah, or her camera. By the way,
nobody can be that technologically literate, but what do I know?
Well, I'll put it this way, and just to try to massage Corn Pop and his theory, I've seen it. She sent me the screenshots of what she's been going through. That's why I believe her.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, at least as far as Discord goes, YouTube or whatever, I don't know. That should be easy as fuck. But and I need another beer here because you assholes drive
I
me the
won't
drink.
say where, but if she needs the help, she knows where to contact me.
Oh, you give her an email?
Not exactly, but I won't say what, but there are means of
That
doing so.
this just sounds wronger and wronger the more you fucking drive yourself.
You know, anonymity is my
I
one
know it still sounds wrong. I'm just saying. Calgar Candace, I wear a mask because I'm fuck ugly. I've never seen you here before, but welcome. Fuck ugly or otherwise. I don't care about looks. I care about performance. This is what I was telling one of the people who follow Tactical Pineapple. You know what Tactical Pineapple is?
Oh, that's fucked.
Hey, you know what Tactical Pineapple is?
I have heard the name, yes.
Well, you should know. He's been on Dark's channel before. That's how I found out about him. I'm on his channel now. That's why you don't see me on 280 too much anymore. Although I was there tonight for a bit.
Well, I've been hiatus. What can I tell you?
I get you. No, but I don't know. Me and
I'm in, observe for a bit, and then I disappear again.
I get you.
What can I tell you?
What I'm drinking, by the way. Donna the Red IPA. Notes of pineapple, citrus, and a small tea. 7.0, by the way. So that's a pretty damn good beer as far as I'm concerned. It actually tastes pretty goddamn good.
What beer is that again?
Inside she. Oh, Red Dawn IPA. You see it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
By Nikasi Brewing, it's down in Eugene, Oregon, and I do believe they're nationwide as well. So, Tatiana has decided she has violated me, and over 12 Billy goes to get family. You could have sold them to ISIS.
What the hell?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Jesus. And she's sending the ISIS ghost to visit Brandon. I'm assuming she means the former vice president instead of some poor guy who actually has that name.
I feel sorry for that dude. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when I find out that he disappeared.
Oh my goodness. Salt marriage for 4 Billy goats. They're stuck at the board. What is going on? Okay, she's clarifying. That was in Bellevue, which she spelled incorrectly, but I know where she's talking about. That's you know, you have the Twin Cities over in Minnesota. There's Minnesota and whatever the fuck the other city is. There's Seattle, and then there's Bellevue. And by the way, Bellevue, believe it or not, that was the city that that was a city that actually had that. If you listen to Safety Doc, he mentions this quite a bit. He was the first one to pick it up, aside from me, and I picked up because I live up here.
Well,
they were the ones that had that fucking the police out there that had the programs like, okay, if people are having this, if they're having illegal gathering or something, like 5 or more people, when you're not supposed to, quote unquote, that you could report to like their specific website to report them. Like you could drag a pin over Google Maps or Apple Maps or wherever the fuck you use. Now, I never heard anything about any, any arrest or anything coming about that, but the fact that they even fucking did it, it's crazy.
I've been talking about geofencing.
Also, preview the game. Oh, he's talking about the Kyle Rittenhouse game. Corp, I was talking about the Kyle Rittenhouse game. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta buy that game.
I'll check it out.
I have one that's on Steam.
I don't know. I've never been on Steam, so I don't know.
Sony or the Microsoft store.
All I know about Steam is that was when I was on the dating apps, the fucking scammer chicks, they would ask for fucking Steam cards to come beat them because their kids were to keep their fucking kids and shit, you know, whatever.
Yeah. That's why I don't contact people on Steam.
Well, this is on dating apps. They would ask for Steam cards or Google Play cards. This is what I'm using to make super chats.
Trust me, dude. You'll get that shit at random.
Oh, you get it fucking often. Ask me all I know. I hate battery acid as a kid. Yeah, that would fuck up your looks. I will tell you that.
Well,
a Viking kicked a fat lady once. What's a Viking kick? Twisted Art Lady, nice to see you. We were talking about you earlier. She actually she hasn't been doing much on her channel lately, but she does have a channel, and she's a lot of fun to follow. I have goddess level sandwich making skills. Excuse me, sandwich making skills. She actually pronounces it properly.
That's a Scooby-Doo sandwich.
Now, she's married with kids, and I think she's happy or whatever, but whatever. It's all good. Make me a sandwich then. You guys are about as far away as it could possibly be. So
that sure is something.
I don't know if you wanted to send you a sandwich in the mail. Like, what the fuck? Like I've been trying to do to Mike's Fishing Home. It was funny. Go to Mike's Fishing Home's channel and tell him you're gonna mail him a sandwich. She's gonna go on a whole fucking rant. It's hilarious. Ting Ting is coming up with she's coming up with fucking alternatives here. I have goddess level dumpling making skills. Okay. Now that's a game changer. She'll make sandwiches, she make dumplings. How many women can say they can make how many dudes can say they can make dumplings? Just ask it for a friend.
Don't ask me.
Calgary, Candace, I make great sandwiches. Now we're all talking about sandwiches. I thought we were supposed to be talking about booze. We're all talking about sandwiches now. It's all in the spice. Oh boy. It was purely self-defense. Corn Pop the same. My girlfriend at the time was about to be killed for insult he said large, so she had said some things which upset Java the Hutt. And I had to do what I had. Yeah, I get you. Self-defense is self-defense. It doesn't matter what the gender is. You know what? A chick pulls a gun on me, I'm probably going to fucking take her out.
And a bitch Karen is a bitch Karen.
Yep. Large woman. Yeah, I got that. Don't worry about that. I ain't been here before. Jesus, how fucking far behind am I?
Far enough.
I'm drinking green tea.
You computer literate bastard.
Ting Ting, what kind of scotch are you drinking with this green tea? Because I don't believe you. You're just drinking that straight. I haven't drank beer in 5 days now.
Yeah.
What's my theory? I have many theories. I forgot what the hell I was talking about. I haven't had beer all year. Well, you're behind, aren't you? God damn it. Didn't you read the title of the show? Now, if you had wine or spirits or something, that's a different story, dude. Like,
the only spirit I know of is
show's powered by beer.
Apartment. Faggot.
Hey, you leave the spirit that's haunting my my shower alone. Damn it. I got enough to do with.
You gotta just be somebody being bacon.
Figure out take a month off to stop hating my liver so much. It depends on what you're drinking, Ting Ting. It really does. If you're drinking good beer, you're going to be okay. Drink good wine, you're going to be okay. It's going to increase your caloric intake. Like, actually increase it, unlike the, what do you call it, the alcohol fucking calories, which really don't fucking count. They really don't. This is why seltzers became so popular. This is why White Claw was so popular. That's why spirits are popular too. The calories in those don't count. It's the calories that are in the beer and in the wine that counts. But I understand where you're coming from. Especially if you're in a carb heavy diet, yeah. Liquor's gonna affect you a lot more. I'm on meds that already put strain on the liver. Okay, yeah, then you don't want to drink. I'm not gonna ask why you're on the meds. Hepatotoxicity is no bueno. My skin starts to turn yellowish. Oh, he's talking about jaundice. Damn. You gotta seriously fuck up to fucking get jaundice, dude.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, okay, let's put two and two together. It says her skin turning yellowish.
Which Ting would already be yellow. But okay.
Already.
Thank you for detoxing your liver. Pee turn like dark yellowish, orange for a while to get all cleaned out. I have not looked that up yet, Corn Pop, but I will. And I've done a lot of research into liquor. That's why I drink what I drink.
Well, so much for not passing that.
Drink lots of water with it. That I agree with. Drink a lot of water.
Yeah, but that dilutes the good shit.
Maybe. Probably. Well, I drink my water separate from when I drink with it. I drink my water in the morning/afternoon. And it's a lot of water.
No, I just drink water when I feel like it.
Okay. You could probably do a cup more. I'm just saying.
8 bottles.
Take it between my TRT cycles, which I wouldn't recommend, but okay. I mean, you do you. I'm in Dallas, Texas. Yeah, I know. I'm making fried dumplings tomorrow. You were a mile behind. I'm still a mile behind. I never fight a normal sized woman. I don't fight my sister as a kid. It's one woman I ever kicked a punch. Okay, I'm not that far behind.
I better believe you.
I have naltrexone. Why does that sound like one of those drugs, like where the first 15 seconds it talks about, you know, what it's supposed to treat, in the next 45 seconds it talks about the side effects? I don't know.
Well, it has to do with radiation poisoning.
Probably. Oh, Jesus. Cowgirl Candace is my height. She's 6'2". Holy shit.
Dang, she's just under half an inch taller than me.
She's an inch shorter than Vanessa Kitty's. Vanessa Kitty's 6'3". Kim Murray, what's up, dude? I've only got to check out your channel a couple times. I had a lot of shit going on, but I don't. You know, as far as Kid Murray goes, he does what is it, Speak Freely or something? I think the recent one that I checked out, it was just regular Speak Freely. I didn't get to check that one out too much because another chat came up and I had to mod that one. But he does what he's been doing lately is like speak freely, don't talk to me for whatever reason. Like he doesn't want people to talk to me. He just wants people to just kind of speak. Or just basically wants people to give content on his channel. And that's fine. You know, people can come on there and they can vent about whatever. I mean, that's what Speak Freely is, I'm guessing. I don't know. For whatever reason, it doesn't appeal to me. It doesn't. I don't know why. It doesn't. Because you know what? Look, I'm hosting this channel and you could talk to me just fine. You're talking to me. So are the people in the comments section. Which, by the way, look, hey, I'm so open. The fucking StreamYard link is open and anyone can join. And it doesn't take a fucking scientific genius to figure that out.
Oh,
even Bullrush can come up here for fuck's sakes.
He's the exception, not the rule.
Maybe not. I don't know. He only figured it out so we could talk about my legs. That's the only reason.
Your legs, but you skip arm day too while you're at it.
Oh shit! Too tall for my liking. I wouldn't mind that.
Actually, I do like them.
Both of my girls, they were, I think both Bowl of Chaos and Hammer Shake, they're about 5'7", 5'8".
The one that really got away, dude.
I remember the first time I introduced Hot Russian X to my mom, who she's like 5'2", 5' nothing, something like that. The saying that they have in their family, my family, I suppose, but the originate family above it, it was a small piece of leather, well put together.
Yeah.
So most of them, they're pretty good. So I tower over most of them. Like, I'm literally the tallest damn person in their family. But I remember, her coming over was like, I was like, she's towering over my damn mom. It was fucking crazy.
Shit. You're on stilts.
She was wearing flats. She worked at You ever been to Santa Monica?
Yes, I have, and God help me for going there.
You ever heard of a chain called Perry's?
Ah.
I don't know if they're still around, but
I don't think it's maybe at one time, but last time I was there, I don't remember seeing it. That was a couple of years
ago. Murray, a black Terminator. No, okay. No, so Perry's it's a chain, or it was a chain at least. So some locations they would actually loan out, bicycles and I think even skateboards. But most of them there were pizza and hamburger. They put out standard American fare, and there was about 5 or 6 shops that was along the biking trail around Venice and Santa Monica.
Yeah, no, you mentioned it. Yeah, I think I do remember that. I saw one, but that was there. Yeah, that was like 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, same for me too. Shit, you might have even met her. I used to drop her off there all the time, but I picked her up from there. She used to work there. And I picked her, I think it was Memorial Day where I picked her up. I had fucking ribs and other things on the grill, like a charcoal grill that my dad had bought, or my pops had bought in the fucking 90s. It's back in 2012. I got brought over and she was fucking nervous as shit. Because my mom was at the house. Crown was there. I think my brother was there too. This was before he disowned me.
Yeah, the good old days.
Oh, it was fucking fun doing that. Oh, you're nervous? Yeah. Let's fucking turn this up to 11. And you know what? She performed fucking well. Give her that.
Oh, I bet.
That's why I kept her around for as long as I did. You know what? Because in and out of the bedroom, she fucking performed. She performed, dude. She was good. She was a good goddamn. She was a good significant other. Well, I'm always on the short, squatty one. I don't know about squatty. You're on the thin side too, so.
That's okay. I like him that way, anyways.
That's better than fucking beast light. This evil cigar does not want to stay lit for some reason. It's not as bad as some of the other ones, but the fuck. You say it like it's a bad thing, which it's not. Not Bull Rush. Oh, I forgot. Twisted Nose Bull Rush. Bull Rush has been on her channel, and I've heard some of the stories about that. Oh my god! In ways that only Bull Rush could fucking steer things up. Are you on Twitter? Techno?
Nope.
Well, I don't blame you. Although I don't think that it's the cesspool that everyone says it is.
Well, I'm
because
gonna
that's
let
it's the punching
Elon.
bag as far as social media goes. Oh, it's the worst fucking place ever. Okay, yeah. Okay, guys.
I'm gonna let Elon do his thing, and then I may finally jump on.
No, but he's famous for dragging. Rob says, in particular, like into dumpster fires that he fucking gets in, and I'm not gonna talk shit about that
His dumpster
because
fires are hilarious.
I've done it myself.
Hey, they're funny, dude. His dumpster fires. I actually enjoy.
Yeah, if Bull Rush goes to the dumpster, it actually is kind of funny. But no, he got into it with Twisted and somebody else, I think, over some relationship shit or something. It was fucking hilarious. I'm built different.
To engage like that.
I did logging for most of my teenage years. I don't know. Does drinking battery acid when you're a kid, kind of pre-form you to doing logging work? I don't know.
I'm not the one to ask in that regard.
Well, I was asking for a friend, so. What's going on? Well, he might show up here at any time, so I don't know.
What do you mean, like this?
Oh God, here we fucking go. You don't like a lady that knows how to handle the wood. He's not wrong.
Oh, he definitely ain't wrong. She ain't wrong there.
We intensely debated it. I am not going to interpret that because if I interpret it, it's going to be the wrong way. I'm just saying.
Yep.
The cigar is lasting reasonably long. I actually thought it was going to last. Again, a Gurkha Evil. I'm going to have to throw this to my...
cigar.
What's that?
There's always more than one type of smoking cigars.
Well, there's the type that you see me on camera, and there's the one that you never will see.
That's the West Hollywood variety.
I was going to say it was the one where I'm the receiving end, but that's where your mind goes, so okay. I mean, I don't control what you fucking think, so... Is that the girl with the Hitler mustache? What the fuck?
you said I'm the one that causes trouble.
And ladies like a man who knows how to munch the carpet. This is Ting Ting admitting that she indeed has a carpet. Which is fine. I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's well manicured. Okay.
It's called a Fernberger.
I mean, I haven't been there, obviously, but I mean, I think Ting Ting takes these things a little bit more seriously. Like, she's not gonna let it get, overgrown.
As long as it's manicured, that's all I care about.
I'm willing to vouch for her on that. As I drink this prismatic juicy IPA. Notes of citrus, tropical, and dank. 5.9. 36 IBUs.
Cheers.
Cheers indeed. What's funny? I actually prefer a little bit of hair down there. I actually do. Funny enough, like most of the long-term chicks I've ever had, Cambodia Single Mom, Hot Russian X, Bowl of Chaos. Well, this isn't long-term, but this is kind of a special case. Wiccan Dog Walker. Wiccan's a different fucking thing. I'll tell you that right now.
You talking about like an actual witch?
Or at least she thinks she is. That's her belief, at least. But yeah, every time I've been with like long term, like they hadn't been with anybody, so like they just let their downstairs go basically. But as soon as they're getting piped down by me regularly, they shave that shit fucking clean. Like, I mean,
Nice.
clean. Like, it was like you took one of Bull Rush's straight razors and actually did a fucking flawless job down there. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm going down there and I'm like, what the fuck? Which I've already been down there anyways. I was fine with it. It was like, okay. I don't know. It's just a thing that chicks do when they're into you, at least as far as I found. Ministry Beer Report. Dude, the link's up there, dude. The link's the link's at the top, as it always is. You have to ask. You have to ask. Roman prefers a good carpet down.
Can't find shit.
I mean, you don't want Wild Woods, but you know, that's the one place a well-managed lawn. That's kind of nice, actually. Plus, as someone that sports a little bit here, it doesn't take that much to wash it out. It really doesn't.
We're back to the bush.
Corn Pop is longing for the days of the 70s. You gotta braid the carpet. Okay, you know what? That would be fucking different, dude. Can you imagine a chick with enough hair down there to fucking braid it? That's number one. Number two, who the fuck is gonna braid this? Are you gonna go to your cosmologist to do this? Like, what the fuck?
Probably use your tongue.
Oh, I'm supposed to be braiding it. Okay.
No, your mustache will do the braiding.
You know what? You're not wrong about that. I can give you braids and an orgasm. There you go.
At the same time.
Prefer one with some bush. Patch, not a bald childlike vagina. You know, I got into an argument with somebody on fucking MySpace. Remember when MySpace was a thing? I was in some of the debate groups there. So, okay, yeah, like they think, yeah, okay. Any chick that has a shaved vagina, it's like, okay, it looks like your kids. It was always people that had like daughters or something. And my question was always, why the hell do you know what your daughter's vagina looks like when she's 8? Before she hits puberty, which some chicks actually do hit puberty like at 80 years old these days. But even these days, that's the exception, not the rule.
Praise God for that.
Like, you realize, you know, the Brazilian wax has been a fucking thing for a long time now, right? Not that I'm saying I prefer, but like, come on. Go a little farther. And he's changed his vagina preference now that he thinks TNT has a bush. Dude, I've always preferred a little bit of hair down there. It's just that that's what the women did. It had nothing to. Well, maybe it had something to do with me, but I didn't fucking tell them to do it. Don't put that shit on me. Been a card-carrying bushman. Saved my first beaver. I'm a hairless Chinese, except in all the right places. No armpit or carpet braids.
Yeah, I like that.
Good to know.
That's very good to know, actually.
I wasn't asking, but good to know. I can appreciate that. Hey, she doesn't have hairy nipples. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, that actually could scare the hell out of me.
Yeah, that'd be kind of frightening. Okay.
Like werewolf status.
Because I like Sukuga nipples is like, okay. Well, shit. Only spot maybe shave is right around the labia clip. Not at all necessary, but makes it a bit easier to keep tabs on the little man in the boat.
The
He's not wrong. That's actually more work than just getting everything shaved, but he's not wrong.
Mhm.
My first boyfriend knew that spot very well. Oh my god. I don't know why she's using that particular emoji, which she usually uses when she's pissed off.
No, I don't think she's on fire tonight.
Is that all that he focused on? Is that what I'm hearing?
Side.
Oh, this is turning into a therapy episode very fucking quickly. Oh my god.
That'll get me going to my kinky. Or my kinky.
If a girl has hairy nips, she's a man, baby.
Well, I'm bailing the fuck out of there, dude. I don't care if there's a 3-story window. I'll fucking deploy a fucking parachute first.
She got testosterone patches on her, man. That's what's going on.
No, that's some gay shit right there.
How fucking terrifying would that be? End of day, you wake up next to a chick that has man tits.
You're giving me some PTSD now.
Don't ask you how you know.
Don't ask me how I know. Thank God I was too intoxicated to remember.
Oh, shit.
Blind on space.
I'm sure a little too much info.
Hey,
Polska, let me introduce you to Ting Ting. This is just what she does.
Yes, it is.
Hey, is there something you don't want to know? Especially if it's about me. Well, here it is. Hi, I'm Ting Ting.
Shit.
Hey, remember when people were shooting themselves over sandwiches or chicken sandwiches or whatever?
That was a while back, dude.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I waited a while.
Well, I'm not as sober as I was.
Because timing is my fucking specialty. As my martial arts class taught, timing beats speed.
I'll take your word on that.
You don't have to. I'm pretty sure you know the same thing. I'm not going to say why I know, but I know. Anyways, I had tried a bunch of different chicken sandwiches, including McDonald's, which was not bad. Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes is what I'm eating now. A few others.
You eat more fast food than I do. Damn.
Hey, this is what I do for this show. All the other weeks I'm eating shit that I cook. You goddamn right. You're welcome, assholes.
That explains why the extra chin's starting to grow underneath. With the magical mustache.
But I have to say,
Puffy
the
cheeks
crown
and
I had previously given it to Chick-fil-A, but the caveat is ordered it through my own delivery service, and you're able to add bacon to it, along with other things.
Why am I not surprised?
I was surprised that Chick-fil-A had bacon, to be honest. Apparently, you could add bacon to it, and it was pretty good bacon. It was pretty good bacon too. I'll tell you that. So recently, I had Chick-fil-A. That's what I had lined up for that show a couple weeks ago, where I had all those fucking barrel-aged beers and shit.
One of the great.
I couldn't get to those till the next night, because I don't know if you knew this. drinking that many of those type of beers, they have a really fucking fulling effect. You can't eat shit after drinking those.
And I wouldn't even try.
Well, I did, and I got a lot of shit for quote unquote failing it, but I got pretty goddamn close to doing it.
Well, I bet you did come out the wrong end.
I was fine in the morning, actually. I actually was pretty fine in the morning.
Well,
Didn't bother me too much at all. It just bothered me in the morning, and I did it too fast, anyways. Anyway,
fudge.
as far as what you can get in store, which is what most people are going to do, especially here, Chick-fil-A still a strong second, especially for what you can have the next night over. And that's why I judged it on as far as Popeyes, which was the best that I had.
I don't know, dude. I had a bad experience.
Best what I've had so far. Popeyes. Popeyes wins. Now, if you're ordering it through a delivery app, you can get bacon on it. And it's good bacon. It's kind of hard to beat that.
And that's the crazy part because I don't even like using the delivery apps. I have to actually go there and pick it up myself.
Well, by the way, you can use the delivery apps to pick it up yourself too.
I don't know. I'm too old school, I guess.
They only got to shave the legs then. That's fine. Yeah, shave the legs. I'm okay with that. But yeah, Popeyes, they're the clear winner. In both freshness and, being left a day over. Should hear girls talking, oh, dude, ting, I know about the girls talking in the restroom. You will talk about your boyfriend or your husband's penis size and what he could do with it. I know that.
Bunch of cackling hens is what.
Dude, I've been there for some of those goddamn talks, for fuck's sakes.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, people think women are like these fucking innocent fucking angelic creatures. No, the fuck they're not. They're goddamn degenerates. Scratch that. They're even more degenerate than most men are. Especially men that date.
Well, women can't keep any secrets to begin with.
Not, especially when it comes to their when it comes to their fucking friends either.
Well, their sex lives. Shit.
No, they will tell everything.
Oh,
dude, her best friend. First of all, her best friend is not you. It's going to be the woman that she talks to the most. That's number one. Number two, her best friend is going to know everything that you do in and outside the bedroom. Everything, and I mean everything.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you fucked up this time. I don't know. You were impotent this one night. Her friend's gonna know about it.
Well, when it comes to dirty secrets, yep.
Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, if you grow any facial hair, yeah, you gotta be a little bit more careful. I had to learn it the hard way. Yeah, because you'll make them sore downstairs, especially if they're like much like they wanted to keep themselves shaved because that's what they thought I wanted. Yeah, first of all, they're already sensitive down there because they shave, pretty close to the goddamn skin. Second, you got your own goddamn hair poking down there. Yeah, you're right. Wendy's spicy chicken is my favorite. That's not a bad call, Twisted. Who's coming up? Oh, we got a bar report coming up.
Bacon. What's going on?
We're talking about eating chicks out.
Well, I heard the last comment was Twisted Art Ladies. What the Wendy's spicy chicken? Are we talking about the same thing?
She's not wrong.
She,
Well, we're talking
she,
about several things now, and we're kind of getting the signals crossed here.
she might have something cooking downstairs that might not be proper. Well, speaking of the Ministry of Booze, me being the new Minister of Beer, we obviously need more funds. Donate to Bacon's PayPal so we can get more booze.
No, he needs to set up a subscribe star first.
Oh, it's subscribe.
No, subscribe star.
Better than freaking Patreon.
No kidding. I think that's the best. That's the best comment to kind of make that point.
That's the comment of the night.
By the way, look how much meat is in between those fucking buns.
All right, so that's the Popeyes chicken sandwich.
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, it's the new one. It's their what was it? Their Buffalo Ranch one. That's the one I got.
Oh my God, Bacon! The street racers are out tonight.
Oh boy, here you fucking go.
What are they running? I want to see.
I don't know, but you can hear them. That's for sure.
I'm completely innocent and angelic. Says Twisted Art Lady. Emphasis on twisted.
Yeah, right. Hey, Bacon. Thanks again for running my stream the other night because I still could not figure out my goddamn laptop.
Hey, these things happen, man. It's all good. I mean, I tried to pop on and give some sort of audio feedback or whatever.
Bacon. So some of those tech lessons I gave you actually worked.
Well, it wasn't much I could do on my end.
Yeah, you don't mind. Look, I haven't had a computer in like 10 years, so I'm still trying to get used to this whole laptop thing and typing on a fucking keyboard.
Wait, so what were you using before when you were doing your streams?
You know what? I can stream perfectly fine just from my phone because my phone is like a brand new Samsung 2021, and it works great. And
that's a privacy nightmare.
And I can work. It works really well on my LG pad too. Like the StreamYards works really well, but on my laptop, like I got my mic set up, hooked up into it. And I'm just trying to figure out all the goddamn settings, and it's pain in the ass.
I get you. Yeah, it gives me fucking, hope for ever moving to a laptop or a desktop or something here.
Laptop,
I think I might just stick with this.
Better option.
Yeah, I think I might just do it through my phone. But the problem is, like, I can't. Like, I have to be on another device to watch both.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Well, laptop gives you a lot more control.
That's why
different settings.
Yeah, same thing is innocent and breakable as well. See how my wrist is limp? I don't believe that for a second. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you got some nice tendon strength there, Ting Ting.
I'm pretty sure she's probably torturing some dude right now in her basement.
Dude, I could see her.
Oh, I'm gonna go that far, but okay.
She would dominate the fuck.
I'm out in the family tomorrow. Straight. How do you come out to a family as straight? Were you fucking chicks before then? What happened? I don't understand. And then
I don't think
so after the confusion, okay, Polska, she thinks you're homeless in America.
Actually, I seen him go.
That's Polska Bob, not homeless in America.
I actually seen Homeless in America was streaming the other day. I think it was yesterday.
Clarify, please.
Yeah, his. I got a notification that he was going live for a little bit. You remember I sent him some power cells, so he got them apparently. So.
That's good.
Yeah, so he can stream and charge his phone. So he's been doing it. So
I've been telling him to get a power bank for fucking a while.
yeah, no, like I said, I
don't know what
said,
he used. I don't know what he used the money that I sent him to get, but I don't know.
No.
It's homeless in America. He's not like the homeless he's not the homeless in Seattle. He's not in Seattle actually. So
Yeah,
but
he's in Washington, right? Yeah.
he's up here.
Or in Oregon, yeah. Well, you know what? I sent him the product directly. He just had to go pick it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which he did actually. So I mean, I got the email confirmation and all. So no, I like the kid. All right. Well, back to the bar report. We need more beer.
True words have never been spoken. Actually, I need more beer. I'm down to one over here, and I need to refill.
We need more booze, apparently, too. All right, guys. There's your bar report, Bacon.
Thank you for contributing. I appreciate it.
Have fun, and Bacon, you can take over my stream anytime if I'm having technical difficulties, all right?
Yeah, sure. Just invite me up, dude. I'll be happy to do so.
All right, you got it, buddy. Out.
Yeah, man. I think he's drinking Coronas or something over there. Corn Pop's Revenge. Men could see a vagina and then accept you be happy. Not wrong. Men in certain situations love the penis, but present with the penis in an orthodox setting. Treat a penis like how they seen a rat. Well, yeah, if you're sending unsolicited dick pic, I mean, that's probably the vendor there. That's because penises do. Vaginas, they exist. They're there for the taking. And quote unquote, you're supposed to earn them.
Yep, so our ketchup bottles.
Like they seen around. Yeah, I get you. I actually just talked to my mom. She runs a garden. She's been having rats going through it lately.
And one of those rare times that the bottom head is better off bald than the top head.
Well, you know my theory. I would call it a theorem, but you know I can't exactly prove it for all of them. I can just prove it from my experiences. The best feeling a woman's ever gonna have is being inseminated by the guy she wants to be inseminated by.
Mm-hmm. I buy that theory.
Well, first of all, that requires a penis.
Well, no one said
along with the guy attached to it.
No one said it couldn't be artificial.
Right.
Which is fucking nasty, but what do I know? I don't think I want to know. Fuck, never mind.
I'll tell you what, it's fucking fun. It is fun doing it.
Oh, I'm not saying it ain't.
Yeah, I love it. I love the feeling too, to be honest. But anyone bet, you know, like 15, 30 minutes afterwards, they get the fucking chemicals that, you know, come with that too. Oh, how fucking giggly they get. It's something else. It is something else, dude.
Nice.
Dude, I'll tell you a story. I remember one night, I came home, and Hot Russian X, she was sitting there in a robe, watching something on Netflix or whatever. So I make my food or whatever. I shower, all that stuff, and I join her for a minute. A bit late for her. She has to wake up early in the morning because she chose the first shift job. Even though she could do remote work, she chose the first shift job. Not my fault. It's just what it is. But we were sitting there watching the movie, and then she gets up. She gets over to like kind of the middle of the living room. So actually, it's pretty sizable, given the apartment size. And she decides to drop her robe. What's she wearing?
Nice.
She's wearing fucking lingerie.
Ooh.
Lingerie I'd never seen. Bites me into the bedroom. So where the fuck do you think I went? Followed her right into the bedroom. We get into it. She actually starts doing some sort of dances. She's kind of drunk, so she kind of falls. She falls on the bed. We kind of laugh. It was kind of funny, actually. It was funny. And it was fun. Those are two different things, and they both happen at the same time. And, you know, things start getting hot. Start kissing, whatever. And we start fucking. She was a stickler for condoms, just like I was, at least at the time. We're going at it. Things start getting even more heated. Condom breaks.
Oh, damn.
Well, I had my vasectomy at this point, so I don't care. And so, keep going. She's getting close. I'm getting close. And we both kind of fire off at the same time. The screaming was fucking fantastic. It was. I wasn't sure if the condom broke at that time, but well, after we're done, I pull out. Obviously, too late. I pull off the ring that's left around there. Well, shit, this is kind of a problem. Not much of a problem because nothing's going to come of it.
Yeah, unless it's on the cum part.
Yeah, well, she disappears. She goes in the bathroom. I'm hearing the fucking shower running and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Then she comes back and is like, oh my God. Oh my God. She's kind of in panic mode. And she asks, like, are you okay? Like, I mean, is this worked, right? I'm like, yeah, you're good. And you know what happened afterwards? She falls in my arms. And she is like the giggliest, even more than normal, the giggliest fucking person ever. Like she is so fucking happy. Like her damn eyes were damn near rolling in the back of her head. And that's not the only time I've ever seen that. Bowl of Chaos, I got a million stories about that.
Well, those are cool. They're more, they just say, but they're more horny than we are. But yet they call us the pervs.
Right? Well, this whole Roe v. Wade thing, you know, why do you think that's a big fucking case? Why do you think that's a big fucking case? Because women like to get inseminated. It's the best physical feeling they're ever going to have in their goddamn lives. I've said that before. I'll say it again. Disagree with me all you want. I don't care.
I've
witnessed it firsthand. I'm not saying you are. But there's a reason that's a fucking thing.
Well, yeah, it's biologically wired.
I mean, women have like 100 goddamn ways to not fucking get pregnant, and yet the biggest issue that they quote unquote have is abortion. Really? Come on.
I got my own opinions.
By the way, Corn Pop, every woman is lesbian. It's just a matter of degree. And if you want a story, if you want to ask me how I know story, let me know. Because I got plenty of ask me how I know stories.
It's fun to watch.
And if you want a preview, I can tell you the name of one chick right now. Her name is Lesbian Slumpbuster. Ask me how I know.
Sounds like you got experience, my friend.
Oh no shit. Okay, he's talking about dicks around. Okay, I get that. Nobody wants to see a dick. A dick isn't there to be on public display. You can see a public vagina on display and tits
Only in
for,
San Francisco.
but dicks, you don't like women don't want to see a dick. They want a dick to do things for them. That's
Dude,
what it is.
There's so many little dudes that walk around up there. They're naked and acting all hella gay and shit in public. But it's not illegal.
Not like a penis assault, but actually no difference of sort. Oh, this is a regular around here. Total Domination Northwest IPA.
Boy, you and your IPAs, man.
Well, that's all I can get right now. I ran through all the other fucking 12 packs.
You guys have a shortage up there still?
Dude, I've been doing this show for months. And each show has sponsored a fucking 12 pack. Eventually, I'm going to run out of the ones that aren't IPAs. Like, it's the law of mathematics. Come on.
No, dude, I can get just about anything I want down here.
Yeah, so can I. I'm just running low. Maybe if I go to local Padmo, they might have something different.
Probably the pre-buys.
Oh, the perf thing.
That shit up right before the stream.
Oh, hang on. Let me finish this comment here. I had that happen once with playing beach volleyball with board shorts with the terror in them. Yeah, that happened. And I'm assuming Corn Pop is a shower, not a grower. Just a guess, based on his story.
That's cool.
Man, you don't want to see random dick, but you would like to see random tits. That's the thing, you know. The whole thing about
yes.
What's her name, Janet Jackson or something? That fucking stage shit happened. I think
you
it
know
was,
they did that on purpose.
dude. It had to have been one fucking panel of her, you know, her fucking suit, which happened to be her left or right tit or wherever the fuck it was, came off. Come on.
It was definitely a publicity stunt. It was a
perp thing. Just slap it. That'll teach you. I've seen a few of them. I believe you, Ting Ting. I try to start before messing around. And like my man smell. Well, it depends on what you shower with too, Corn Pop. Dude, I've showered with shit that my ex gave me. And I didn't even notice at the time. I don't think she did either. She got it from Bath and Body Works. It was, what was it, Amber or something? It was the men's section.
Dude, I don't know, man.
She went from fucking argue with me to was like, please fuck me. Literally went like that.
No, there was this Irish chick I was with when I was living in the Bay Area. She actually was from Washington. But for whatever reason, she just liked how I smelled. I was a stinky dude as far as I was concerned.
Thing is, Ting, look, no offense, you're not exactly rocking double D's, so
Yeah.
not many people are gonna look too hard, but they're gonna look anyways. They're gonna look at them anyways.
Don't like I'm small, but I do like them.
But that's better than, you know. Okay, let's say your Chinese counterpart, he shows like his grower or something, which probably isn't gonna even be much of a shower once it's fucking hard or anything.
Man,
I'm just going off statistics. I could be wrong. The real thing. Women got better noses. Yeah, well, women, they actually react off some of the hormones and shit that come off of men, and they react off of some of the scents that men put off on themselves. This is what I'm talking about. She gets me this fucking this shower gel or something. All I can use is my goddamn hands because there's no goddamn towels. I go into the bedroom. She's arguing with me like 20 minutes before. She's like, I want you inside me right now.
damn.
By the way, she was on her period,
Oh,
which I ended up having to pay for. I had to pay $20 to get the sheets replaced.
Boy, don't tell me you got the tomato sauce.
It's nothing new. Condoms are for sailors.
That's nasty.
Well, I'm not a sailor, so. But look, I was a Tom Lockett follower way back when. Dude, I have had a vasectomy, and I know how to vet my women, so I don't care anymore. Condoms are a precautionary measure as far as I go. And even as far as that goes, like, you know what? If I think I have to wear one with you, you're probably not safe, so I'm probably going to pass you up. I'm going to stay with sweating all day. Yeah, I mean, you'll build that up. As long as it's not sticking to you for, like, hours. Like, if you're in the fucking gym, you're going to be sweating in the gym, probably. And so those hormones and all that shit that comes with it is probably going to help. If you don't shower afterwards and you just let it sit for like an hour or so, 2 hours, 3 hours or something, yeah, then you're going to have a problem. You can tell who did what in the Mile High Club. I didn't know you were a part of the Mile High Club, Ting, but you're small enough to fit in those damn bathrooms, so.
You would put on the Mile High Club, move your ass to Denver. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. I'd rather a shower, but you do you. He likes to go down on the girls after the gym. That's interesting. Corn Pop, he showed up and shows violence. I'm actually, I'd say on Delso flight to Boston. She was fun, very spontaneous. Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. He was already brought up earlier. I get it. I can clean man just out of the shower who works for his. And when we were on a pile, and we were in a pile of sweating bodies. Okay, so you want the man that's banging you to be clean. But you want to do him when you're on a pile of sweating bodies? Wait, am I understanding this correctly?
I think she's saying she likes to be clean at the beginning and then she likes to get sweaty later on when she's taking care of business.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense than what she said.
It's Ting, dude. Come on. You know she can't spell straight.
Can you see why I drink beer during the show? You see why I smoke a cigar during the show? Like, what the fuck? I'm barren, sadly.
Why the fuck I'm even on this shit?
Barren in what way? You know what? Look, hey, if you're barren, as far as the hair goes, that's fine. If you're talking about barren is not being able to bear children, look, in my book, since I don't want to have children, that makes you even better. That's fine. Look, it's all in context. It's what it is. I'm an average white guy dick-wise, so let's not try to show off or anything. Okay. Thank you for letting us so Corn Pop. Because we all wanted to know.
Faggot.
It's all on the hips, as Rob said last night. It's all on the hips. It doesn't matter the tool. It matters how you use it. Now, if you have a big tool and you know how to use it, well, I'll tell you what. I got the screen caps or screenshots, whatever, that prove that point.
Well, please don't ever make those public.
I'm gonna send them directly to your inbox.
Well, if you don't, deleting that shit. I want to spam your inbox, you fag.
You're still gonna see them.
The hell I will. I got my tech wizardry.
It's a shame selfish kids want an abortion instead of at least having the child given for adoption. Well, they still had to get inseminated for that to be a problem now, didn't they? I was adopted. That's good. I'm glad you were adopted. You said it was neat. So you were adopted by a family that cared for you and raised you to adulthood, at least as best they could. At least that's how I interpret it. I hope I get that correctly. I'm glad to hear that, cowgirl. I really am. you have no idea how many kids don't. They end up going the
There's a lot of
Voldemort
kids that
route,
could
you
really
know,
use parents, dude.
for the easy way out. And again, you know, as far as that goes, like, dude, what is it, like 16, 17 ways for women not to get pregnant? But the only thing to focus on is abortion? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's called being irresponsible.
Which is part of being a woman, but
But
look,
you see,
women can't.
have no
Women can't be.
responsibility in our
Okay,
society.
let me preface that with this: women definitely can be irresponsible. They definitely can. The women we're talking about, they're not the women that are responsible. That's the fucking thing.
Yeah, well. I
Hey,
guess
let a
because
guy come inside me.
I'm in
Okay,
California.
let's have Planned Parenthood. You know, fucking stick a coat hanger in there or some shit. In fact, they don't even do the fucking. They don't even do the fucking. What is it? The chemical abortion, or whatever, which that happens like in the first month. Okay,
Well, they
you know you're pregnant. Do the chemical abortion before there's any synapses or anything like that. You know, like the kid can't feel anything. Fine, get rid of it then. They don't even do that. Nah, let's abort it on the fucking operating table 9 months later. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they call that post-birth abortion.
Or yeah, even worse.
There's another term for it, which is the real one, which is infanticide, or just cold-blooded murder.
By the way, apparently 6 inches, from what I've heard, actually is above average. I think the average is like 5.5 inches now. I didn't know that things have regressed that far, but okay, maybe estrogen and soy has really taken a hit on the population. I didn't know that.
Oh, now you're just figuring that out?
Well, look,
Man,
I've done my research on that too. I was just kind of joking about that, but I didn't want to let that out.
Well, the cat's out of the bag.
Dude, that's been a thing since the fucking 90s. Oh, you're packing 6 inches? Oh, you're fucking huge. That used to be the fucking standard size.
And you trying to give examples?
Well, look, I do research into a lot of things. So, look, I had that website for a fucking reason. You know what they say? You're not a warrior until you get your sword bloody a time or two. Fuck that! You're not a soldier until you get goddamn Red Wings, and then you get your sword bloody. You do both, man. Come on.
Yeah, like some grease.
Riggs! What's up, Riggs? Nice to see you. I try to bang my dying vaginas in the shower. What the fuck does that mean?
Like you just
now that's new. She's passing on to the afterlife and you're into it? What's going on? Where is this conversation gone? I'm gonna be right back too. Like, what the fuck? I need more beer for this shit. What the fuck is happening in this chat?
What the hell, like usual?
Dude, Sarge and Cap, you're gonna listen to this like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, Cappy's gonna be on a fucking hiking mission or something. He's gonna download this fucking. He's gonna rip the MP3 off of this and listen to it. It's like, and in the middle of this hike is gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
Well, you're the one gonna be getting all the fucking sound bites.
God,
retard.
Wait, wait a minute. How did I get way the fuck behind in like seconds?
Because you're drunk, that's why.
No, this shit just fucking jumped ahead. I'm not that drunk. Come on.
Could have fooled me. Shit.
Well, I'm glad you kept your twins and you're raising them. You're raising them well. And all the way Ting can do it. And I support that. I'm pretty sure you're not the average single mom. You're a single mom that actually wants to raise your kids properly, like mine.
Yeah, I'll
like
give her
mine.
that.
Yeah. So you
Anyway,
got my rubber stamp as far as that goes. I've
I
never
got
been there to see you do it, but I'm pretty sure if I was, and I'm pretty sure I would, based on our conversations. Just saying. Show the horrifying and pull your dick out of vagina in a dimly lit room. Walk over to a nightstand, only to realize my dick looked like his was in a vagina massacre. I don't care. My dick's covered in blood. I don't care. Hey, she was on her period. What the fuck did you expect? You gotta have fucking chunks on your dick with some chicks, in case you didn't know. Ask me how I know. Actually, you don't. I'm packing a half-eaten Tic Tac. Okay. Good to know, I guess. How you doing? I like how Cowgirl just walked into this, in a chat that really shows violence. I know a chick with a bigger slung than you talking to Corn Pop. Cowgirl, is that your boyfriend / girlfriend? What's going on here? I gotta know. It's not the size of the Tic Tac, but what can you do with your tongue? I'm gonna disagree with you in part. It is what you can do with your tongue. It's also what you can do with what you got downstairs. Ask me how I know. That's a literal ask me how I know. Because I have fucking lesbians fucking deal with that. And they've dealt both. I'm sarcastic. I'm a back broken. Oh, damn. All right. What in the hell is going on? Wouldn't be surprised. Put a girl on testosterone for a few months and their clit would turn into a little dick. The more you know. I don't know why chicks would get on testosterone. Now, if they get on a little bit of it, it will drive their sexual drive fucking crazy. But it would have all the other effects that you would expect that women want to have when they're on testosterone, which they're not supposed to have over a certain limit. Testosterone does drive their sex drive, at least helps so, but you don't want to go over a certain limit. So he's not wrong. Joe Flug. Donna, nice to meet you. I think I've seen you before, but welcome. Vega's done his penis research. I've done my vagina research as well. I know this shit very well. Spare the details, but I've never had any complaints. Yeah, if you're in a room full of chicks, they're gonna fucking tear that apart, but they can't really. Techno, I think, lost his microphone. Or he's just blushing in the background. They're getting small because all the crap the food hasn't. I don't know. You might be right. I mean, I don't have that problem. Learning nutrition certainly fucking helps, I'll tell you that. Actually, it helped me get a little bit more, actually. More than I already had, which is already sizable. Not that I'm bragging, it's just what it is. And I'm just speaking on what women have told me. Passing the Red Wings, I got my sword blade deflowering a ginger bitch. Oh, that's fucking cool. You got bloody off of a fire cross. That's kind of cool. In the pee shower room where I stood at the PS bar. You don't know where you stand. Not until you're fucking erect and ready to go. like I said, you got showers, you got growers. I'm a grower. I have no problem in that. My shit is stowed away until it's needed. And when it's needed, it fucking stands at attention, I'll tell you that. Doesn't matter what I'm drinking. Whiskey, beer, wine. Don't matter. You can piss out of it, reproduce if you want to. I don't know what that means. Dying vagina equals bleeding vagina. Dude, 15-year-olds bleed out of vagina. It's called a period. I'll bang a dying vagina, but I'm not putting my face down there. It's fucking gross, bacon. I will. Well, I've already done it. She was 25, 26 at the time. Definitely fucking fertile. Both of them, actually. 3 of them, actually. All of them fertile. It wasn't excessive or anything, you know? It wasn't excessive. And never really got too much blood in my mouth. Not the metallic shit, you know? Blood contact's metallic when you taste it. But never got that much. It wasn't that big a deal. It really isn't. Probably definitely one time at the gym, some dude with a hanging damn near to his knee. I was like, what the fuck? Is he half horse? Problem with that is that if he doesn't have the blood to get it all the way up, well, I'll let you do the math. That much mass, you got to be able to get it up. At least with a grower like myself, like you have to have the blood flow, the heart to do it. And if you don't, then that's a problem. And by the way, if you're on certain drugs or whatever, I'll be honest, I've had that problem. I have had that problem. Okay, it's big enough, but it's slipping out for whatever reason. I smoked too much of this, or I did too much of that, or whatever. Still got the job done, but yeah. You got to have enough flow going down there. That's the problem. I don't know where techno went, but okay. Sometimes there are. I haven't had that yet. There is. I'm not going to shy away from it. Look, it is what it is. Me, I don't shy away from that. I don't. It's been 3 years since I used my pork sword, and to be honest, I don't really miss it. So much headed for a few minutes of fun. Dude, if it presents itself and it's fun, I'm in. I'm not running from it. I'm not going that particular black pill route of men going their own way. I'm not. And as far as I know, I never will. Women are fun. In the bedroom, for sure. Outside the bedroom, well, it's as fun as you can make it. You're the one who leads the conversation, after all, for the most part. They just participate in it. I mean, you're cutting yourself off. If you do that, you're cutting yourself off from literally the other side that quote unquote completes you. Even though you're 100%, you're a complete human being. You have your own goals and everything, but you're just going to cut yourself off from the other half of the human race? Are you serious? Fuck that. You can shoot women if you want. I certainly am not. Way behind the chat. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Let me catch up. She's just a friend. I know this cowgirl who talked about having dealt with sulfuric acid from battery. Is her profile pictures her with a cowboy hat, which she is hiding her face with, which is fine. That's okay. I don't know. If you're gross, you want to get your Red Wings. You might as well get your brown wings while you're at it. Well, is that a challenge? Because I'll accept it. Just as long as you keep yourself hygienic, I'm just saying. I got my brown wings as well. I got it with Hot Russian X. In fact, she kind of invited that, as a matter of fact. I remember coming home one night and she was in bed. I hadn't eaten yet and I hadn't drank anything.
Yeah, what
I decided to just join her in bed. I just decided to join her in bed and was like, let's go at it. And we're going on. She's like, do you feel anything different? Yeah, I feel something different. And I knew what it was. She has some fucking suppository up there. Or a butt plug, I guess you would call it. It's like, it's all right. It's not something that I prefer, but it was different. That's for sure. Yeah, I've gone down on that too. I've gone down on the other end. Nothing wrong with that. Trust me.
Double fisting.
Now, straight up anal, that's not my thing. It really isn't. I tried it once. It wasn't fucking pleasant. I tried it with Cambodia single mom, and let's just say, talking about condoms again, I'm glad I was wearing a condom because she did do an enema beforehand.
Well, as long as you weren't on the receiving end.
Well, I wasn't receiving. I was giving.
Well, there are dildos.
But no, I was like, dude, you're talking to somebody who's done a whole lot of shit, dude. Come on, no pun intended. Black guys can't eat pussy as well as white guys. Known fact. I don't know about that because I've been pretty goddamn good at doing it.
Well,
now, I do have some white G's. Maybe that's
your mix.
for it. I don't know.
You 100%.
Now, I'll tell you what. Black guys, they're known for not doing that, and black chicks are known for not sucking. You do have black chicks that suck dick. A lot don't. I don't know. For whatever reason, they think their vaginas are fucking golden, and that's all they need. So they don't fucking, they don't use their mouths. They think their vaginas are the fucking best. And I ran into that in my early years.
As long as it's all pink.
Oh, it is the fucking worst. Now, you do have some that do, but you have quite a few to do, actually. It's kind of a minority, actually, but that is a thing in the black community. Yeah, black people don't like to do oral. Black dudes don't like to eat pussy. Black chicks don't like to suck dick. Not sure about black skin, though. A little bit will make her clit huge.
Look, I finally figured out what his mustache name is. It's Dirty Sanchez.
The first time. Okay, that's a question for Ting Ting. I'll get to that in about half an hour. German Shepherds have more testosterone than more men. Oh my god. Hey, it's just get dark in here. If a guy knows what he's doing, that clit will pump up naturally. Yeah, no kidding. No clit needs to be bigger than natural clit. Dude, I've actually they're the tiniest clits, but they're the most sensitive. You mean period? I think she means virginity, not veganity. I don't know what the hell. I'm dropping like a rock. With each pastor generation, so it makes sense. Yeah. So I'm sorry, you're not getting satisfied with good dudes anymore. This is like the 50s or anything. Now you got fucking degenerates like me that I have pretty high testosterone and pretty low everything else. That will make me good investment material.
Well, just don't get soft.
I've got a good sex drive, you know, a good dick and how to use it. Again, I got the fucking screenshots to show it, you know, and all that shit. And I could hold a good conversation, and that's about it.
That'll make some
And
dudes
then,
happy.
well, what's my competition is like? Oh, Tanner down the road with the fucking salmon slacks in the man bun. Like, what the fuck? Happy said the sub. Oh yeah, okay, I remember you, Donna. Okay, yeah, you're from Cappy. Just like Pop and Blake were starting on. They started in 2013. Really? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Speaking about getting dark in here, that's a Terrence Pop reference. In case anyone doesn't know, everybody go check out Terrence Pop if you haven't already. I don't reference them too much because I'm pretty sure that everyone who's here knows who Terrence Pop is and knows who Aaron Clary is. Are twin boys or girls? They're boys, I think. Oh, they're girl boy. Okay, it's like Luke and Leia Skywalker. Okay. Just make sure they're not on a space mission and they end up kissing each other during the mission or something. Just make sure that doesn't happen. Rainbow Kiss is the best. Techno, do you know what that is? Because I don't want to know. Talk about moving into degeneracy. By the way, Tang Tang apparently is just on green tea. Whether you believe her or not. Yeah, that will happen, Corn Pop. They will look alike. Some eggs, some DNA. Turn on different egg, different DNA. And I guess they fuse together or something. I don't know. Turn twins are just normal siblings born at the same time. Okay. I was You were 13 when that fucking happened? How fucking early did you hit puberty, Ting? Wait a minute. You say you're 11 and you're... Wait a minute. They were 11 and you're about 38, 39 years old or something? If I'm putting the pieces together correctly, that doesn't make any sense. Christ. I'm pretty sure I don't want to know. Cocaine and whiskey will train even the most fierce of boners. Learn at the hardware, should I say the limp way of my youth. I haven't done cocaine. I've never had whiskey dick. I've never had it. Dude, I will pound whiskey before I fuck my chicks. And it was fine. Tequila as well, as a matter of fact.
Biscuit.
Different attitudes. You can tell they're siblings. Okay. Women are great. Even with all their challenges, life would be resolved. Dude. If women were honest, they would say the same about men. After all, we build everything. Well, everything. In my case, I deliver it. Women do a lot. Let's not get that wrong. The societal ground to our heart of men fucking decided to say, hey, fuck it, as a whole. I ain't running from the kick. I'm just better things to do. I get you. I'm the same way. Look, I got better shit to do. You know, I'm not chasing Tate. I'm not chasing some of the chicks that I could get around here. Actually, I bet Firecracker again earlier tonight, and I just kind of, well, her line was stacked up aside from the other one. And my priority to, you know, getting my shit is like, well, I want to get my shit. It's not just to talk to chicks. So all the dudes fucking clogged up her line and they were hitting on her all that shit. And she's probably used to it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you're a redhead, you know, white chick that's pretty goddamn cute. You're going to get everybody clogging your line. I understand that. I got shit to do. But, I don't know. Actually, I hadn't seen her in a couple of months. I just said, hey, it's nice to see you again. That's a bit all I said, and I kind of I didn't talk shit about her, but I was gonna talk about it. Oh yeah, you guys at the grocery outlet is like, oh yeah, you guys have like matching fucking hair because she has red hair, and so did you could tell it was painted, but the lady that was checking out was like also has red hair. It's like, you guys are matching. Okay, cool, fine, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna like to be chased. No kidding. They like to be the chasers. Yeah, they like to do the chasing. Yeah. Yeah, that's a core fact. And, if we can get more guys to understand that, well, that would increase my competition, and I don't want to do that. And so I don't normally talk about that. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. For those who are listening here, Corn Pop is 100% right. I'm on a beer now, so I'm going to go get more. But okay. If you want a woman, you want her to chase you, not the other way around. She's already got enough guys chasing her. It's important that she wants to get what she wants. And if that's you, then you want her to fucking come after you. And that, my friends, is an Ask Me How I Know story.
Mm.
Brown wings, I've eaten Thai tacos. Okay. Neither have I. You're not wrong. Hey, that's a matter of hygiene, to be honest. It really is. You ever go down on a chick, and she just went to the bathroom, and you don't exactly get a mouthful of piss, but you get at least a taste of it? Oh my goodness. And you guys were asking for her earlier, and she has been summoned. Here we go.
Hi, everybody.
Let the fun begin.
How is
Welcome to
everybody?
All Hell Breaking Loose. Right as I run out of beer.
That's okay. I had 4 Seagrams and now I'm drinking coffee, so I'm good.
So you're
Welcome.
certified caffeinated and whatever
Oh,
the hell the equivalent
A
of tobacco
tiny,
is.
tiny bit of liquor and then caffeinated.
What is a tiny bit of liquor?
4
Oh.
Seagram Bahama Mamas at 2% a piece. That's nothing for Betty Washam.
2%?
Yeah, I don't drink no more, baby.
2%.
Look how beautiful I am now. Since
That is
Nice.
like, even Bud Light would laugh at that.
Yes, they would. Ting Ting, nice to see you. So who was summoning me? What happened?
Oh, we got into talking about girls and all that shit. And, hey,
Yeah, it's been the whole night. It's been baking, belly aching about his exes.
I'm not belly aching about anything, you asshole.
Well, I'm not as bad. How did I get summoned?
I'm just stating realities. That's all.
Yeah,
I
put him in your
keep
mustache
butt
to
wipes
the top
on
of
hand for
the
just such occasions.
What we're talking about.
Oh my god.
And I intend to put on camera, but dude, it's too fucking hot.
We
out here.
have
I
gone
can't
down
start sweating.
the whole degeneracy, and we're plummeting pretty goddamn far. And I don't know if you knew this. I don't think there's a bottom as far as that goes. I'm just saying.
No, there isn't. It's a fucking rabbit hole.
Damn, breaking a vagina. Are you talking about either the
Room
blood or
2
you talking
bread
about the
spreads, a carpet in my dad's old house guest bedroom
Are we
roost
talking
talk.
about blood or squirting? Because if he's talking about either vaginas or squirting, popping cherries, they don't know how to squirt. So that's all bullshit.
They don't. Yeah,
Right.
if they haven't had their cherry pop, they don't know how to squirt. I can tell you that right now.
Exactly. So get your shit right. Make sure it's either vajayjays or popping cherries. Which one?
Well, I think he's talking about multiple experiences, not just one chick.
No, I know that. I'm just saying which one. The squirting or the blood?
Well, I think he's just kind of talking in generalities. I think that's what it is. I've never seen so many man boobs as a current 20, 30 year.
I know. There's a
Damn.
lot of
Even in
bandits out there.
Tulsa, Ting? Really?
Dude, you know, you think you're gonna
Well,
find a whole
I
lot
mean,
more out
well,
there than
he
you're gonna do
works
on the
in
West
Seattle,
Coast?
There's a
so
lot
you
of
would
men
see
that
that.
want to be women and they grow breasts and it's disgusting weird. And I don't know.
Oh, I'll
Well,
do you one. I'll do you one better, B-Dub and Techno. What I've seen on the ground here. Okay, I'm pretty goddamn lean. Like
full of
I
men.
don't have a ton of muscle that's visible, but what muscle that I have is pretty goddamn effective for what I need it to do. Okay, I'm a fighter.
Yeah, I
remember?
won't deny.
I'm not a fucking logger or anything. I'm a fighter. Okay. What I've seen
my
here
entire life.
is dudes who like they're fucking big, but you could damn near see the marbling in the muscles. It's almost like looking at fucking UFC of prime meat, like damn near. It's that bad.
My only concern about losing.
We're like, okay, you
Yeah,
lift,
about
but
70
look,
pounds.
okay, you can lift what 100 pounds,
Or 80.
maybe.
Me?
Not
Not
you.
me.
I'm talking about the people that's in Seattle. I don't know. Okay, sorry.
No, I'm talking about my only concern about is I lost 70 to 80 pounds.
like
A,
it's
I would be extremely
ridiculous.
lean by that point.
I don't need
Yeah,
to see
B,
Donna
I'm
in
aware
here
about skin
anymore. You're
sagging.
way behind, honey.
No kidding. Well,
No, you're way
welcome,
behind.
welcome to the End Times Report. That's kind of
my
a
doctor
regular
also told
thing
me,
here.
It is
I wouldn't be
definitely the
healthy.
end times. When you're
I
this
lost
far
that much.
behind.
I was talking about the first time I had sex, not when I gave birth.
See,
Okay.
I wasn't even in this conversation.
She's okay. Well, she is talking about like getting her cherry burst. Okay, I get you,
Come on,
Ting.
people, stay on
No problem.
subject.
My hair's like light
Holy
brown with
shit.
a red tint.
Making me
Okay.
spill my coffee and shit.
Cowgirl,
hell?
that's kind of a turn on. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a turn on. I like brunettes and I kind of like
You can see
redheads.
it in her picture, dumbass.
Ugh.
Well, she has a fucking hat on in her goddamn profile picture. If you haven't
Yeah,
noticed.
you can still see it in her.
And also, I'm looking on a goddamn phone. See, lots of soul boys at
Well,
work.
I'm on the 17-inch screen.
You're
so
not
you see
wrong.
me.
Pulse wall now 46, so hair dye is becoming my friend.
Oh yes, it's became my friend too. Every month.
You use hair dye, really?
Yeah, it's getting ready for next week.
Oh, nice.
You going gray?
I do it live all the time. Hell, I've been
Huh?
going gray since I was 14.
Damn.
Oh no shit! I didn't know that.
My great grandpa had white hair at 18, silver, and it stayed that way his whole life.
Oh, you too, huh? I didn't know that. Dude, we have that in common.
Really?
My dad actually. If you look at him now, his
Still
eyebrows are
got
brown.
hair.
His eyebrows are still black. But he has a full head. He actually still has a full head of hair, but it's all silver, like seriously silver.
Yeah, my grandpa's hair never even fell out. It was still so. It was the beautiful silver, same color.
And
as
there's
mine.
nothing wrong with that. To be honest, I'm okay with that. You know, he doesn't bald, so like if I balded, I would cut my hair off. I wouldn't do that. I'm not going to prolong the inevitable.
Yeah,
It's not going to
you might as
happen.
well just, I always shaved my man if he
Still
had
have like
know?
a certain bull rush with a big ass forehead.
Bull rush will come.
Oh God, here we go.
Yeah, I got
Let's
those on
summon
fire.
let's summon Bull Rush here. Okay, great. We already had someone try to summon Gird Shop earlier. Let's summon Bull Rush. Fuck.
Somehow they summoned me. Bull rush might show up. You never know.
Well, now that you're here, he's probably going to show up now. Thanks
Yeah,
a
'cause
lot.
he's my stalker. I forgot.
Yeah, no, not probably. He's probably watching on a different front instance.
Yeah, at least he admits he's my stalker instead of my paparazzi. You know, he admits that, he's my actual stalker.
Yeah, well, he also has your back though too. So
Yes,
you know.
that's what I'm saying. He's my stalker, which means he loves me, not hates me.
Right. Yeah.
He's a
No,
good
there's nothing wrong.
stalker.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing
He's
wrong
a
with that.
good kind
You
of
guys
stalker
are
to have.
fucking- Never mind, that was another joke.
Oh, is Betty streaming? Oh, let me go fuck with her.
No, but he's
Yes,
not
she
streaming.
is.
Dude, if
not.
I show up in like bull rushes, there's like I don't care whatever else is
Oh,
going
well,
on.
she
I'm
was
tuning
thinking,
into this. Like, this
I
is
don't
Go
fucking
know.
look
great.
right now. I am not streaming. I am not streaming. No, I am not. No, I am not. You go look
Well, you
right
are
now.
here, but okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
but
is
I'm
this?
not
A VOIP
streaming
file?
my own stuff. Hell to the no. I'm not streaming on my own stuff.
Watching them limp to the kitchen in the morning is a badge of honor.
Yeah, when I have to limp, I'm pissed.
Well,
Amen.
it depends on the reason that you're limping, though. That's what Corn Pop is trying to get
Yeah, but I
across.
don't like to have to limp.
No, that's
when
just
my
bacon
veggies
after
hurt
leg day.
days. It don't feel good. We're old. We're not young pups no more.
God damn it.
More.
Techno, she's talking about the women linking to the kitchen, not me, you asshole.
Fake leg bastard. I feel sorry for
Son of a bitch. If you're gonna do the fucking leg jokes, do them in the correct context, for fuck's sakes.
you. Well, how am I supposed to know the fucking difference?
Oh my god.
I can't see your legs for God's sakes.
You never have, and even though that's the case, like you fucking keep going on with this shit. Okay, you're gonna keep falling fucking Bull Rush's fucking fate. Okay, fine. I mean, it's funny, but okay.
It's just fate.
I don't know about you, dude. You're starting to scare me, man.
You know what? This is what I get for number one, inviting Bull Rush to follow me on Twitter and seeing the shit that I've done on there, you know. And number two,
to come stalk
insisting on women that actually, you know, they actually fucking do leg day and shit. This is what I get for having Bull Rush, you know, be witness to that. This is what I get.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate women that have legs that look like mine, damn near. Okay. Guess what Bull Rush is going to pick on?
Thicker booties.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, where do you think? Hey, for all of you men who are ass men, you know, where do you get that? You get women that fucking lift. That's where you get them from. You can't have legs and then not have a nice ass because it kind of goes together.
She was so loose that you threw your hot dog down the hallway and it was fucking swallowed.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck, that's not good.
Speaking of grows versus shores,
actually, the guys aren't supposed to blow first. Actually, the women are, and then the men. But
the women are what now?
Her shit was too loose, you know, like even after she came. So yeah, different.
You know what's funny? Beat Up? The loosest one I ever had. Oh, it was a lesbian stump buster. She was the loosest. I couldn't get off in her, even without a condom.
Muscles. I think it's just muscles. I've had 3 kids on my.
I don't know.
I just think it's muscles.
She was in her 50s. She was in her 50s.
Yeah, it just I don't know. I don't know.
And everything was still functioning. That's incredible.
Maybe she did. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I doubt it, but I don't know. She lived in the fucking house.
What the hell's with you and Blitz, dude? Shit.
What?
You're always getting Brits in your on your chat.
What am I getting?
Brits.
Yeah, she might need to learn Kegels. I don't have to do the Kegels, but some people do.
I don't know. I'm catching up. RTTV, nice to see you from Liverpool, UK, which is probably the morning time there.
Well, that probably is.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have sex.
I don't know. I just like hating on the redcoats because I can't.
Like, that's not fun.
I've had that a couple times actually, Corn Pop. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised well, Corn Pop wouldn't be surprised because he's had it happen, but most people would be surprised at that happening.
It does happen.
Yeah.
Just like men get off on 80 women. So what's the difference?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most don't cream their pants when they're women orgasm from eating them.
Some do. Yes, they do.
Really?
Oh yes, they love the JJ. They're gonna cream everywhere.
Couldn't bang a tall woman. I'm 6'2", you asshole. Like I'm taller than most goddamn. First of all, his legs couldn't support him standing more than a distance. So he get to the bathroom, which is like what 10 feet.
Nah, dude, he needs some crutches.
Okay.
Wheelchair.
Yeah. Mm.
You try to
Pull
stand
out your
his ass
power
up
your
and
penis
fall
like
over.
you say, man. What the fuck?
Disintegrate the glass.
Oh my god.
But his mustache should be the one to hold him back up.
They can do wonders for loose vaginas. I've never met a chick actually that did Kegels for that. Shit, Cambodia single mom. She had 6 kids and she was pretty goddamn good. And she was 15 years my fucking senior.
And she
Maybe
still had
60.
abs on top of it? Damn.
No, I didn't say she had abs. She had a little bit. She had a fupa going on, but it was manageable.
Well, that doesn't bother me. I like my women
Pops,
thick.
you're getting it. You're getting it.
Yeah, right.
The difference
Hey,
is, too,
don't
is,
care. Got laid. There's the fucking
I don't want the
commandment
thickness
right
to be
there.
more than me. That's my only stipulation.
You're getting it, corn pups. You're getting it.
She's riding hers. Then happen off. Why? Oh, that's the other thing. Oh, I'll tell you this: women do not like, and you can agree or disagree if you want. Beat up. Women do not like when you don't get off. They do not.
No, I
like
do not. I get pissed as a motherfucker, and I won't fuck you again.
Hmm. Now
You
that
better get
happened,
off. You better
so
get
many
off
guys.
after I get off because I don't want you riding me for an hour just because you've got stamina. I'll ride you later.
Or you just
I'm
fucking,
only
or
push
you
you
just give
that
up and you just like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go get some McDonald's.
No, my man gets off. I just don't want to be there for a fucking hour. My legs get to hurting. My back gets hurting. Fucking old.
I get you.
Yeah.
I get you. No,
I'm
but
old.
no, you're right. No, you're proving my points. No, women do not like when you don't get off. They don't.
No,
They do
That's
not
our
like
job. That's our job. Like, you don't get off, we don't want to. It's not appealing.
Dude.
I was going to make a
You
really
know-
bad joke.
You
but
know
I'm
the
gonna be
amount of
nice.
women I have like, okay, we were fucking, but now they're just going out and the only reason they're going down on me is because they want me to get off. That's the only reason they're doing it. Or they're trying different positions and shit. I mean, it's
Yeah,
that was a problem. That was a problem that I had in my
telling you.
youth. I really did. I had that problem in my youth.
I'm telling you, if
I
you
just couldn't do it. I either could do it really quick or I couldn't.
And we want
And
you
most
to
of
do
the
it
time
really
I could.
quick. That way we know our shit's good, and then we'll give it to you
No
in a
kidding.
couple hours. You know,
Mhm.
that's our motto. If you don't get
Couple
up,
hours.
yeah, a couple of hours. You ain't got to be fucking 24/7. God damn, we're fucking
Couple
old.
hours.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wonder, when did you go too
What
soon?
kind of a factory period have you been dealing with? Jesus Christ, a couple of hours?
Yeah.
It takes
Well,
me
you
like
don't
a few
fucking know,
minutes,
so what are you
or
talking
you know, if not, you know,
What are you
during the
talking
fucking
about?
same time. Now this is during
Who
my
are you
fucking later
fucking
years.
right now? Who are you fucking right now?
I'm talking about the last chick I had. Like,
I
okay,
know, but you're
yeah.
not fucking nobody, so
I-
hours are nothing, right? So why would you bitch about
Well,
hours when the
Hey,
woman?
it was recent enough. I'll tell you that.
But are you fucking her right now?
Like,
No,
not
now
No,
you're
but that
waiting
doesn't validate what I'm saying.
Now
That
you're
doesn't
waiting
validate
days
what
and
I'm saying.
months, not hours. See, see. Now you're waiting days and months, not hours. So get off my hour thing. Got it?
All right, I'm wondering what if she makes you
No, I'm
pull your wad too soon?
24 hours. Well, you're talking about if you have somebody as regular around.
Yeah, like my fiance. Yeah. I want him to
Okay.
get off fast, and then I want to ride him again and make it longer, and then again and make it longer. Not the first fucking time. The rodeo's off and gone. I'm not appealed to it.
What I'm saying. Believe it or not, and I've had most people not believe me, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you if you don't. Apparently, most
Mustache is
women
the
have not
willpower.
had this. Man,
Yeah,
apparently,
we
most
already
women
did
haven't
that.
had this.
Been there, done that 100 million times. Sometimes it's just
Okay, you fucking finish, and it's like, you know what? I feel like keeping going, and then you just keep going.
Then we keep going. If we both
You
decide.
goddamn right.
If
you
we both
goddamn right.
decide. If it's a quickie, it's a quickie. That's the way it goes.
Oh, this was more than a quickie, I'll tell you that. It's been more than that quite a few times.
Yeah, it would have been like you called her a fucking loose ass.
All right, I came in,
That's
and
what
I'm gonna keep going. Maybe we'll switch positions for a minute.
we always switch positions. It's not about that. What I'm saying is if a man does not come quickly the first time, you ain't doing something right. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to sit there and savor it like you're never getting
You're
it.
done.
Yeah, see? She's selfish like me.
No,
You're
and you
done.
know what? Hey, I don't.
Not
Hey,
here all
by the
night.
way,
I'm not your whore.
I
And I'm not laying in this motherfucking
disagree.
bed,
I
this
don't
couch, this
disagree with
whatever.
that. Hey,
I'm getting
hey,
mine.
I
you
don't
get yours.
disagree with that. Hey, she got hers first. She got hers first. Then I got mine.
That's right. That's what
And
and
I
I
just
get
said-
mine fast.
And
So,
I just said, fuck it. Let's just keep going.
yes. And sometimes that happens.
Literally in the same fucking. There was no withdrawal or anything. We're just gonna keep going. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Literally.
Just because you wanted to. But that's not every time. Like that's just
I never said it was every time, but it happened that time. It's happened more than once.
well, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's just a normal thing.
I was born without the visa. Going down is an obligation. Are you saying that you had that installed?
Oh shit!
Oh boy. Well, this chat just took a fucking left turn.
It's obligation.
That was just
It's
a
not
turn. That's just a
obligation.
fucking dive, dude.
It's
Yeah,
not
and Corn Pop knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've been right fucking there, right there. Specifically with the lesbian. I was
Wow.
right there, and I couldn't. For whatever reason, I couldn't. There is such a thing as too wet, believe it or not.
yeah, there is.
A few hours is possible. I say a few minutes, but a few hours, I understand. Okay. Christ almighty. This is what happens when.
Yeah, Riggs, I'd be done with you. I'd throw you out. I'd be like, dude, I'm old.
Then again, 2 hours average for me. Well, you don't know what he does in the 2 hours, so that's the thing.
I
2
wouldn't
hours
care.
is quite a few
2
times.
hours is too long.
2 hours is too long. Are you really?
Yeah, I used to do it 3 times a day. I'm not into it no more. I got
Okay.
shit to do, people to talk to, places to be, and money to make.
Well, it all depends on your priorities, I understand. Hours is a porn of fantasy. I disagree with that right now because from what I know about Pornhub, and I've never heard of Pornhub before now.
I don't watch porn, but you watch porn.
I've never
I
seen
don't
this. I have never heard of this website in my life, but if I did,
Go there and whack it. That's your,
I think minutes is more. Minutes is more of the.
that's your ejaculation
thing
point. So you last about a whole maybe 7 minutes to get something hand on.
Oh, shit. I mean, look, if you got to finish yourself, then geez, I'm sorry.
Sometimes we got to.
That is.
Sometimes
that's
you got
bad.
to.
I mean, sometimes things go wrong. I understand. Sometimes things go wrong.
Sometimes you don't get enough. Sometimes you want more. It just depends. Women are crazy.
I'm sorry that that's happened. And I'm not gonna
Everything's
lie.
happened. What are you
You
talking
know
about
what?
this?
I've had
This is
women
a
that
little
have
minor
I've
thing.
had women that have had to do that. Yeah, they've had to do it themselves. Okay, fine. Look, you're not gonna bat a fucking 1,000. You're not.
man.
You know. There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
know. I had a 12-incher and he could only put it into 9 because I'm small and I wasn't his stalker. I married him, but it wasn't because of his sex, but I could squirt like a mofo.
Hmm.
He could hit that spot just like that.
Nothing installed, just a genetic condition. Okay. Now I'm
Yeah,
not sure I want to know.
I don't know what all that means.
I want to know either.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore.
Yeah.
No, I'm about to get off here and go to bed. I don't know. I think somebody's playing you.
Maybe. I don't know.
I
We got all kinds of theories going around about, what to do in the fucking bedroom. And, it's like fighting. It's one encounter, one chance. I mean,
I think you do what the fuck you want to in the bedroom, when you want to, and how you want to, and you get it done.
Right, and I mean, you do it the way that you do, and it really is a one-off thing.
Yeah.
One experience is not going to be like the other ones.
It's
one experience is not going to be
and
like
every
the other.
time's different. It's not the same. Not it's always different. And it should always be different. It shouldn't be, okay, let's lay here like a fucking robot and get it done. No. No. Hell no. I'd be fucking
out. That I agree with.
I'd be out.
Well, if you're dealing with that as a woman, that's a wholly fucking different thing. There's this whole thing, it's talking about like in the fucking dudes side, calling it, what is it called, starfish sex or something like that.
See what I mean, corn pops? That's what I'm telling you. Wouldn't you rather fuck several times than one and me complain for 2 or 3 days you hurt me?
Yeah, I'm sort of feels that way, dude.
See? Yep. And even corn puffs believes me that we got trouble.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's right, Riggs. That's all that matters. As long as I get mine, you get yours, I'm good to go. We're good to go. We're happy. Doesn't matter if it takes 2 minutes or 2 hours, whatever we decide at the time.
Well, you're the one that's saying, if it goes 2 hours, you don't want to go there. So
that's because I don't. I know my man. And sometimes I know I wanted a quickie. I know what I want. Women know what, at my age, we know what we want. We ain't fucking stupid. And you fill us full of shit.
Okay, first of all,
2 hours.
First of all, I never said that women are stupid. It's quite the opposite. Like, women definitely know what the fuck they want.
Yeah, they should.
Stupid, no, very much confused.
That's number one. Number two, they're gonna fucking seek what the hell they want.
Yes.
Goddamn right. Can't make up their damn minds every step of the way. Sorry, B-Dub, I gotta be honest with myself.
Oh, I didn't. What'd you say, baby?
Well, I'm just talking smack.
Oh, well, it didn't work. I didn't hear it.
That's all good.
He's doing his best. I'm
making jokes.
Impersonation of Bull Rush. That's what he's doing.
I didn't hear it. For some reason, I was spaced out to reading what she said.
Well, that's dealing with bacon. That's part of the problem.
When is Cappy starting? I don't know, but I never had to do that. I did it on my own. So, yeah, it's cream pie city for every woman that wants it. So, that's what they want.
There you go. See, Riggs, you got it. See, just to keep him entertained, then one night.
I prefer quickies just to keep the guy entertained. Then one night of meat a week. One night of meat.
Why are you complaining? Right. You ain't even got one night a week. What you complaining about? Quit complaining.
I eat most of my fucking nights a week. What are you talking about?
One night a week of meat and fucking every day is a lot more than what you're doing right now. So you should be happy for it.
I'm 365 days a year at this rate.
You should be happy for us. What the hell?
I was focusing on the meat part, but okay. I see where your mind is going.
It depends on what sort of meat you're referring to.
We're referring to the DICK.
No, like a sausage party.
Well, that's more on your end, but you're getting that from your fiance.
That's right.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's only one DICK that comes in my room.
Bacon was thinking about
I'm gonna assume
sausage party. And
should I assume no pun intended or what?
No, that just meant that he likes his woman to wake up playing with him and then cook her cooking breakfast, sausage and eggs. Haha.
Ah, that's the best type.
I like how the words got mixed up there. I'm just saying.
That's the best type.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Yeah, before shit gets storming in here and acting all fucking weirdo crazy. I'm gonna be belling in a minute because my bed's calling me and not the drama for your mama.
No, you do look tired, my dear.
I'm very tired. I went and looked at my house today and I'm tired as hell.
Moving to a different house?
Yeah, it was the one I actually originally wanted to begin with. It just came back on the market. Their finances fell through. So we went and looked at it, and then we're going tomorrow evening and looking at it, but we already put a bid on it. And I'm just exhausted.
Give me a sense of hope.
All right, I get you.
That means I want to get the hell out of California.
Oh, you need to. California's flying off the fucking meter, man.
Yeah, but it's
When
hard.
has
I've
it
been here
not
my
been?
entire life.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's all I've known.
I know. And this is all I've known, so I wouldn't want to go to California since this is all I've known, you know.
Oh, you would have loved it 20, 25 years ago.
Maybe 30, I would have loved it.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing.
It was
how
nice when
fast,
I was growing up.
small
It
just the
wasn't
last
nice when I grew
10
up.
years
I'll
old.
put it that way.
About 30 years ago, which would have my son would have been born in 1992, I would have loved California.
Yeah, that was the time to be here. I tell you.
Yeah.
Damn.
And it's
You
sad.
got those. Yeah, those kids early, man. Oh my
I was
goodness.
born in the '80s, so trust me, I got the best of it. I guess.
Yeah, at least you got raised with the best of it. But that's
Yeah.
what keeps you hooked, you know. But the price of living is going up so much, and pretty soon it's going to fall off.
Oh, it's going up everywhere.
Well, the joke out here is we just wish that the coastline would just fall to the fucking ocean.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Let the San Andreas go, and then all that libtard trash can go with them.
Yeah, they're gonna put you guys off the planet.
Nah, it's not going to go anywhere. Gavin Newsom is going to get appointed again as
Well, Gavin Newsom has his way. He's
Big
gonna
Edgar
put the-
Phillips talked about, and that's why
He's
he's
gonna put
doing
it
fucking
in
Amy
California?
Strings now.
Devin
Oh, yeah.
Newsom's never been in California as a governor or a senator.
I know. He's always everywhere else, but he still fucking runs policies in California. That's the fucking
Yeah,
thing.
he's
About it.
running the straight to the
No,
fucking ground.
libtards do. The actual libtards are in California, and they're running it right into the motherfucking ground.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
best, and well, actually, no. The worst part is the ones
Well,
that are
nobody's
causing the problem are
shocked
also
about
bailing,
that.
and they're going to other states and bringing that bullshit with them.
Oh yeah, they have been.
Oh,
And
And
then
people have
when
been
someone
moving out
like
of
me wants to go,
California to the south because we can carry guns and we can, you know, defend ourselves and we can live off the grid. And people are moving this way because we can, you know.
well,
we-
yeah, I'm not trying to cut you off. All I'm saying is that when individuals like me
Mhm.
try to leave the state and go to a different state, they actually share my ideology, values,
Be right
principles,
back.
etc.
you guys have
Yeah.
fun.
They blame me
Mhm.
for the bullshit being caused by the people,
Right. Yeah.
which I have no connection to.
No, because you was just raised there. It has nothing to do with you being there or
You know,
being
being
connected to them.
a Californian, essentially.
Yeah. So they connect you to it because you was born there. And they're like, yeah,
Yep.
your people are coming here ruining everything, is what they're saying to you.
Yeah, and I'm not accepted here because of my beliefs.
Yeah.
The
Right.
joke is that I'm going to be living in exile.
Right. I think if you lived in the South, you'd be fine because people don't, you know, worry about other people's beliefs and how they live and stuff.
Yeah.
They're not nosy like that. And a lot of people live off the grid and, you know, just live the way they want to live, you know?
Yeah, well, I don't want to give up too many details about myself, but I mean, for
I know.
example, I'm a practicing Catholic,
Yeah.
and I got many dearly held beliefs that I really keep close to the chest,
hmm
and I don't compromise on.
Well,
And I've made a lot of enemies in the process.
well, that happens.
So I don't show my face.
Yeah, that happens. And it's sad though, because you should have your own belief. You know, Satanists don't get any problems, right? So why
No,
do
they
Christians?
don't. But God forbid if you follow a certain Jewish Nazarene,
Mhm.
oh, then you're the most evil thing that's ever walked.
Yeah, you're part of them.
Hypocritical piece of shit, in my opinion.
Yeah, I know. I
So
know.
it's starting to go up. I'll get off my soapbox now.
Oh no, you're fine. I mean, he went to the restroom, and you and I
Yeah.
are chatting and looking at the chat, but we can't make the chat go down. But it is
Yeah.
not the farmhouse. There is no farm, but it does have a shop. It's the very first one, Ting Ting, that I looked at about almost 2 months ago. And when the people went to the table last week, they didn't have the funds. And so it fell through. And that's a miracle from God, because I'm going to tell you right now, there's no reasoning why something wouldn't go through all the way to the day of signing. You know what I mean? It had to have been God.
Yeah.
So it came back on the market. And I've been going back looking at this house, looking, even though it was gone. I just visualized it, right? And now it went back on the market.
No, that's
So you tell me
supernatural.
that's not God. I mean, I don't know.
That's all it is favor.
Mm-hmm. Exactly the price I wanted, exactly where I want to be. It's got rivers beside it, creeks beside it to where I can put my feet in there and walk on the rocks with the river flowing across my feet. It's just beautiful right on my own
How's
property.
that acting? I hear you assholes, right?
Yeah, that would be me in the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, right? See, you have the
Could have let
ocean.
my feet in
I
the
have
sand.
creeks and
Oh, I miss
rivers.
that.
But yes, we knew you could hear us, Bacon. We were talking smack like a mofo about you. You know it?
Well, I wouldn't
No,
expect
it wasn't
anything
him
less,
talking about,
goddammit.
talking about his mustache.
We were talking
Or
about
my
the
legs.
lights being off and everything, you know.
No, actually,
Hey,
it's
did
making
it?
noodle
Oh,
eyes.
did it just get dark in here? Okay.
Yeah, it got real dark.
You see, I'm going to start a new trend. See, Bacon only misses leg day. He also misses arm day, too.
Right?
Now I'm missing arm day. Okay. Hey,
Oh, he
we're,
found the
we're,
beer.
we're expanding
Look
on
at
that.
He didn't go to the bathroom. He went to go find beer.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, why not both? God damn it!
Now
He went
who's
to go
trying to get
find
me
his
into
stash. That's what he went to do.
No, he's trying to grow his
I
man
told you I was out of beer. I needed to, reinforce the goddamn beer.
Yeah,
Like,
went
come
and got
on.
his stash.
All you
He
trying to
went and got
reinforce is your
his
bladder.
cheap stash.
Jesus Christ. I need to explain that at this point in the show. Like, this has been this way for like the past 6 months.
Yeah, that you can't hold your liquor over your leaks.
What do you mean I can't hold my
Yeah, weak
liquor?
constitution.
I've been drinking this whole goddamn time.
Yeah, that's what.
Also, I hate all of you.
I know, we hate you too.
It's called self-control, which obviously you're losing through old age.
We hate love you, Bacon. We hate love you.
I hate love you.
No, I just
Bacon
love
stupid,
hate.
Corn
No,
Pop
actually,
is
no, I
not
have
wrong.
hate love.
We're
Actually, I
always
don't know
hate
what the fuck I'm
loving
saying.
on
Never
you.
mind.
We hate to love you, but we
You
love
get. Oh, hang on. I want to focus on this real
No, I
quick.
just love
Donna
hate love, that's all.
Hannaford. You get more head with a great taste. Depends on what you're into. Donna, I'm pretty sure you have a man already.
We like them to taste like pineapple. Eat a lot of pineapple. We love your cum.
Pineapple is okay. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Do mango. Have him eat mango.
It tastes too sweet.
Well, here's why I say that.
I already know.
Because, well, I know, but for the newbies in the chat,
But
Betty,
it tastes too sweet for some people. It really.
it might be too sweet, but that's better than bitter. Okay.
No, it's
Well, we
bacon
don't want
red
to-
pineapple express.
Let me finish what I'm saying, if you don't mind.
Actually,
Here's
Right.
the thing. That's the one fruit that I've had where a girl who was a fucking spitter, by the way, she was a quitter, as a matter of fact.
she spat on you when you're having sex. That's nasty.
I know, right?
It's 100% ting ting. 100% everything that I would have grown up with.
What
I'm
depends on
going
which
back
direction or which end is spitting, I guess I should say.
Well, that's the one she's like, oh, this is fucking great. And I asked her, what did it taste like? You know what she said? Without any prompting, she didn't know I did this. She said mango.
Damn.
Well,
It's
that's
that fucking strong.
that's not normal. Your diction tastes like mango.
Well, become certainly fucking.
No, it tastes like mango. My ex-husband used to fucking eat mango every day. Motherfucker didn't taste like mango.
He's at the kiddie pool. That's pedal.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Would work for me.
Faggot.
Just saying.
Lord have mercy. God, Lord help us all.
Can
Can we qualify this as a shit show now?
Just
just
swallow the
asking for a
fucking
friend.
shit and shut up.
I'm on high protein. Don't worry about it.
Throw 'em off the bench.
I was on
and be
high
done.
protein with Bowl of Chaos, and she didn't give a shit.
Lord.
You like protein? Well, there's more than one type of protein.
Megan had to go. Well, no, I didn't actually, as a matter of fact. But okay.
You know, talk about riding that Rainbow Express.
I lost over 50 pounds. So, yeah, good for you, cowgirl. Good for you. I'm happy to hear that.
Well, I lost 10. Fuck you, goddamn bacon.
There's
Oh,
nothing wrong with- hey, good for you, B-Duck. Look, you didn't tell me you lost 10 pounds. I didn't
I've only
know.
lost a total of, I think, 40 pounds, and I ain't even trying. But I
Oh,
have.
damn. Hey,
Yeah.
well, that's great. I'm happy to hear
I
that.
mean, I'm just getting fatter.
Did you not notice my face is like thinner and stuff? Like, didn't
Actually,
notice?
you know what? Not
Actually, my body won't fit in my armor.
to be honest. Look, you.
See, I'm healthy, but I'm smaller.
Even smaller than you already are.
I don't work out.
No, but no, I mean, no, you already looked okay, anyways. And I mean, I think I've seen you full body. You've shown yourself up here before.
Oh
Which-
yeah, I'm not.
Not bad. It's not bad at all.
No,
But
you
yeah, I
fuck-
mean,
I
geez,
fuck
you
me.
lost 40 pounds, especially at your height. That's
Yeah.
well, at any height, that's significant.
yeah, I didn't even
I mean,
realize it. The last
Shaquille
one
O'Neal
was-
loses 40 pounds. You're gonna notice. If somebody your size, you're
Mhm.
gonna notice.
Well, he's bigger than Jelly Green Giant. He ain't even green.
Niggas
Yeah,
is
now
giving
I'm a
birth
little
to
bit
80 pounds.
smaller, so he can't just sit there and
It
pound
just got
pound
darker.
pound.
You gotta be darker.
Thank you, Corn Pop. It just got. Do I need to turn the other lights off?
Oh shit!
Now, cowgirl,
Kind of gay.
why would somebody give you death threats? for not
65
showing
kilograms and 158 pounds. Okay,
There's
so
so
you're
many
assuming that we're in Canadian or
world
wherever the hell
on
you
this
are,
motherfucking
Donna.
556 million people that do not show their face. Why would you get death threats for not showing your face? That makes no sense.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna get to that fucking part of the conversation. Jesus.
Okay,
For
that all
real,
just went right
I'm not
into my head.
playing.
No,
Tell me
she's
how many
not
motherfuckers
actually.
you know they don't show their face.
No, you're not wrong. We talked about this.
Yeah. So I don't know why you're getting death threats. I
Who,
mean,
me?
no.
Who's getting death threats?
Cowgirl Candace. She says
Oh,
she's
cowgirl, yeah. I haven't got down to it, but I can see it.
it's weird.
Now, do me a favor, put that into a period with Eunice because I'm lazy. I have a general idea of what that is. That's a healthy weight and all that stuff.
I tell racists to fuck off all the time, and they don't give me death threats, but they try to give them to me for other things. Don't work. I tell them, come on.
There we go.
Well, you
There we
got
go,
them, you
Corn
got them,
Pop.
what is it? the
Kilograms
mama bear
is
plants,
America,
okay.
damn it. What's that in American pounds?
Well, we don't have pounds here.
Well, she was talking to kilograms. That's why Corn Pop was saying that.
Actually,
Yeah,
the
she's
land
talking
I
about-
would own, Ting Ting, the land I would own all of it. I would own all of it.
Great choice. You have
There you go. You got it, Corn Pops. There I am now. Actually, I'm 134, so you have it backwards. I'm 134 and 5'4".
No idea. The rest of the world uses metric. Hey, you know what? Because the rest of the world is wrong. I'm sorry, dude, but you know I'm gonna be that fucking lazy asshole.
Why am I
That's
so
all right.
tired? What happened to me?
I
Why am I so
don't know.
tired?
You showed up on the show. That's why.
Killing me.
You better put the guns.
He's extra when it comes to guns. Rich Jr. is not wrong.
That's the best part. The only time we use metrics.
All right. Well, okay. I think what was it the official
Oh, the girl that gave dimensions.
one.
It's not
one-
a farm. It just has a shop for him to make his cars from the ground up. Old antique cars. It's not a farm, though. It's not a farm. It's a
Hey,
beautiful
Mango.
4-bedroom, 3-bath home on acreage with a big shop
Oh damn.
and a creek on both sides. It's beautiful. It's peaceful.
All
I
right,
get
you
no
know, okay, hey, Corn Pop, that's a good point. Yeah, mango, the main problem is that it has a shit ton of fiber in it. So unless you have a juice or something, yeah, you're gonna be getting a lot of fiber.
In that case, I'm gonna start
So-
checking mango out.
Which, by the way, you don't need
I
in
didn't
your
get
diet.
fiber in my
You really
diet.
don't need fiber in your diet. Ask me how I know.
Pineapple once a week works wonders. Just take my advice. I'm a woman.
Okay. Pineapple
eat it
also
every
does
day.
have a lot of. It does have a lot of.
It alkalines your body. I'm a certified medication and I'm a certified herbalist. It alkalines your body, and then it puts the sweetness throughout your blood and your body. And so when you ejaculate, it's sweeter.
Pineapples, that's one that does it. Pineapple actually does. If you eat it whole, it does have a lot of. It does have a decent amount of fiber in it as well. Again, I'll say it
but you
again.
only do it like
You
once
don't
a
want
week.
fiber in your diet. You really don't.
You don't come. I mean, you don't eat too much of it. It's no, that you don't want to just taste pineapple. You don't want to just taste pineapple.
That Death Thruster's telling the races the fuck off. Really?
Well, I show my
Damn.
face online and my real name. I don't give a fuck who likes it.
You don't have much of a choice at this point,
I'll
though. That's the
fucking
thing.
put a 9 in them. Don't worry.
Hmm.
They ain't leaving my house the way they got here, so they ain't came and got my ass yet. And I share my face, my house, everything online. I don't give a fuck. Come get this bitch. We ain't going down with the real fight.
I could be if she showed up and chose violence.
No, just you know me. It's fact.
I know that was the only option, but you chose it anyways. Just saying.
No, it's fact. I have a 9 mil right beside me, baby. It's fact. You know this.
Oh, I believe you. I believe
And
you.
I'm getting ready to get me a Glock that's rose gold. A Glock, actually, Glock. No, a G3. I want a G3, not a Glock. I want a G3.
It had nothing to do about mangoes. It
It's
probably
more of a-
did.
It's more of a
Corn
9
pop.
millimeter for a woman. The G3. The G3 is the new 9 millimeter that I have now, but it's the new version, and I want it rose gold because when I pull that bitch, you're gonna know I'm pulling it. You're gonna
Does
see
it
that.
match your?
You're gonna
does
see
it
that
match your-
goddamn gold floating as
Does
I
it
push
match your
that
glasses?
motherfucking
I'm
trigger.
just curious.
No, I'm not showing my
Oh, okay.
location, and I'm not telling nobody shit.
I was
Nothing.
asking-
Nada. They already swatted my
I
ass.
was just asking if it matched your glasses. I didn't tell you to dox
I've
yourself.
been cleared, vindicated, and they can kiss my motherfucking ass sideways.
Corn Pop understands this. There we
Yeah,
go.
they won't be coming and doing shit to
I'm
me.
doing my thing.
They won't even know my location. I'm so far in the fucking sticks, my location don't even exist. Good luck finding it.
No boy. Never eat mangoes ever in my life.
I didn't,
Okay.
Cowgirl Candace, I'd invite that motherfucker over. They sure wouldn't want to come to my house. Don't ever be afraid. Fear is not of God. You have no fear, zero fear, because if you're doing the right thing, you're going to go to heaven no matter what. So don't have no fear of anything. Break all fear.
That I can agree with.
Fear is what the devil wants you to think. Fear this, fear that, fear people, fear
You ain't lying.
guns, fear somebody's going to rape you, fear the worst. No, fucking live your life and go on. Just
Or as
know-
my buddy Big Angry Phil would say, panic, fear, panic, fear. That's what they want you to feel.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they want. Don't do it.
I got one question though.
Uh-oh.
What if you're the type of guy or gal for that matter who just likes to, who's a smack talker by nature and just enjoys watching people who got low constitutions just
Most of
freaking out
these
for no
people
reason
that
and
hassle
laughing at
you
one word.
online are pussies, okay? They're not coming to your house. They're full of shit. They're going to sit right at their fucking house and be keyboard warriors, okay? They're not coming nowhere.
Okay.
Why I laugh.
Leave their own fucking state. They ain't coming nowhere.
They'll talk shit from the safety of their smartphones.
Exactly.
And that's been my
what's called-
experience.
Yeah, believe me, I've been on these YouTube streets 6 years. I know.
And me and you
one,
talked about that
quick
extensively,
story.
on and offline.
Yeah.
When I was up in the Bay Area,
Mm.
Word had gotten around that I was a massive smack talker. Because I loved, at the time I was listening to Eminem hardcore. And I was spitting his lyrics, and I was playing all his old songs.
I'm trying to make sense of these comments that are coming in.
He was playing his
Excuse
old
me, sorry.
songs.
Eminem. And they were branding me a homophobe and this phobe and it's that left and right.
They were just telling you.
And I was
They were just being
talking
assholes.
smack in return.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, we'll get you, we'll do this and that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, why wait? Let's do it right now.
Yeah, they didn't come get you,
And then
did
they just talk smack as they back away slowly and run.
That's right. That's why I always play Welcome to My House. Oh, you're coming in, now you're backing out? Wonder why. You bring
Ones that I
friends.
keep an eye out for the quiet ones.
I only back out after coming in. That's just me.
Right.
So wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about again?
A song called Welcome to My House.
Oh, okay. I thought it was about a certain
That's
action.
why I'm saying that to keep your guard up.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Hey,
care.
I get confused easily. What can I say?
I'd
That's
put a
not right.
restraining order on. If that motherfucker was one city over for me, he'd have a restraining order.
Well,
Yeah,
city
that
over
part
for
is
me. I'll be
restraining
showing
orders
up behind his
don't always
fucking
work.
door when he gets home. That's what I'd be doing. But that's just me.
Well, I got lots of friends.
That's when you call in favors.
Yeah, exactly. Of jumping rats. Damn, I wish I wasn't so tired and just, I don't know.
Maybe we should be in Florida where Corn Pop is. He's got a lot of solutions for you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the alligators get you in the Everglades. You got
More than the
Corn Pop
alligators, I'll tell you that.
them alligators eat your ass alive.
I think the Floridians are even more dangerous. I'm just saying.
Just, just,
Not really,
just
not
dump the
really.
corpse in there and let the gators take care of the problem for you.
Yeah, not really. Time to party.
Pretty much.
Land of the jumping rats. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to talk about jumping rats? All I got to do is just walk outside my door. There are plenty of jumping rats in this area.
Right? Real rats.
He's in California too. I've never seen him out there, but I guess
Dude, the rats out here are
there's
fucking
huge
huge.
ones from what I hear.
really.
Big as,
Yeah, that's I wonder
as
if it was
big
like
as
a 3
Victoria.
Oh my.
Yeah.
like a female.
Well,
Yeah.
Victoria is a canine, so I don't think that she counts under the rodent territory.
Yeah, she said
gonna
they're as big as it.
I mean, she's
One and
small
a half
enough for that,
pounds.
but
No,
she's a
shut that
different
thing with a
species.
air rifle.
They got 1.5 pound rats up there. Don't think they don't. They'll eat you. Could you imagine a Victoria coming to you? Trying to eat your ass? Oh no.
Fuck no.
I couldn't.
Depends on the context.
Yeah, we're talking about a 1.5
Oh, we're
pound.
gonna have crocodiles
Oh,
and
okay.
everybody.
All right.
That's awesome.
We're not talking about a woman coming and eating you.
Oh, okay, got you. I wanted to make sure. That's all. I want to be perfect. I want to be crystal clear as far as that goes.
Crystal clear.
You know they ain't gonna be having no problem poaching when they got crocs that big out there. Shit.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh. All right, guys, I love you. And God loves you. Have a great night. Have a
All
magical
right, be safe and just keep it crazy.
Yeah, it was nice chatting with you.
Have a good night, cowgirl, and having a good night, Betty.
I'm
Nice
just
having you
so
up here.
tired. I normally would hang out, but you guys, I'll probably hear it, listen, through my phone. But I'm just so damn tired. Like I feel like I'm gonna fall over.
Well, don't
Better
force
that
it.
you're in bed when that happens.
Yeah, and I didn't do anything to fall over. I'm just tired.
Never said you did, but okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. I ain't done nothing. Maybe fall over, but I feel like I'm falling over. I don't know.
Well, that's like making a thing with a string.
Donna Hannaford, you were like the worst, salesman for travel to Aussie land ever.
Everywhere on our island. He's telling them that
Well,
something
I'm
wants to
talking
kill
about
you
that.
everywhere.
Hey, come on over. Everything wants to kill you. We're gonna confirm all of your beliefs about Aussie land.
Right?
Dude, that's Australia. It's surprisingly the least. One big ass continent.
I mean, the
full of all
people are
types of
awesome,
critters.
but you're never gonna survive it. You know, you're not
Right.
gonna make it to the nightclub.
It's like a cunt of a place. It's like
You're gonna get bit by a goddamn snake. You're gonna fall in the water.
oh yeah,
You're gonna
python
You're gonna
hunting?
you're,
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
love
touch
it.
one of those blue ring fucking snails,
All
and
right,
then
guys.
you're gonna
All right,
fall
I'm
on
out
a you're gonna fall on a snow. You're gonna fall on a stonefish. That's what's
I'm
gonna
out
happen.
here. I'm looking at pythons and things wanting to kill you. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Big ass spiders. Big ass
Guys, this is my
scorpions.
exit.
Centipedes.
Nice talking to everybody.
I'm glad we provided you with nice dream fodder here, or at least
Yeah,
Donna
yeah.
did.
Yeah, Donna, thank you so much. And Ting Ting, I love you, girl. Ting Ting, you're my girl. Thank you. Thank you for always having my back behind my back. You too, Bacon. And it's really nice to actually chat with you in the middle. I can't see your name, but it's nice to chat with you. I've seen you several times here.
That's techno.
Corn Post, it was nice to see you. Donna, it was nice to see you. And whoever might
The guy in the middle is techno.
Techno, yes, Techno. Sorry, Techno.
That's all good.
But it's nice to actually hear your voice because, well, a part of your voice. Normally it's so wicked I can't hear anything.
He does that on
You laugh
purpose.
and stuff even. So yeah, see, Riggs is like me. He's been typing with his dick for so long he fallen asleep in his chair now. So all right, I'm out. Love you guys.
All right,
Peace.
love it.
Sorry. Nice having you on. Hey, Corn Pop, wasn't there a
work?
I like how you just went right back to the regular voice. I want to address Corn Pop. Wasn't there a show that was actually put out as far as that goes? Like
Yeah,
basically, if
Dirty
you kill it was called Killing It, I think. And it stars some black comedian, some chick that she's older,
Florida
but
Fish
she
and Wildlife in
sports
Florida
some
just
pretty
pays
big tits.
to shoot giant invasive pythons.
Right, exactly.
What are they
I think
paying
that's
now?
what it is. I think they pay per the python, but I'm not
I'm
sure.
gonna have to make myself a little trip out there.
You have fun with that. I'm not going.
Just I get to blow shit up.
I'm gonna stay here, and I'm just gonna drink.
Yeah, because you're a fucking drunk. That's why.
You goddamn right.
You retard. Kill my brain cells in the process. Put
I
your
got
ass in
enough
a
to
short
spare,
bus by the time
apparently.
I had in the night.
I got enough to spare, so
You're gonna be haunted by them spirits.
I've already got the goddamn spirit that haunts my goddamn my shower.
You actually got a ghost in your shower.
Dude, the thing leaks water, even if I could disconnect the lines.
Wow. That's freaky.
Yeah, no shit. I've been dealing with that ever since I've been here.
So even if you cut the line, not literally cut, but you so that no water can
Disconnect.
will still have some
So
residual come out of it.
Yeah. Well, no, it goes beyond that.
Wow.
It's a lot of fun to do. I'll tell you that.
Well, we should not have to worry. Well, I don't think you have to worry about bugs being in your place. Hell, my apartment.
I'll throw out fruit flies and maybe ants every once in a while. That's about it.
No, dude, no.
And
my
those
first
are
apartment,
easy to deal with.
or second apartment, I should say. That place was something else. We were having nothing issues with all types of bugs, silverfish, ants, bees, spiders.
Oh, Christ.
What else do we have in there? Shit. Flies. All flies everywhere. even if I were to spray, they would still the bugs would get worse. And then there would be like odd sounds and shit would turn on and off by itself at times, and always had to fuck with my lamp.
Yeah, a source of light. They're going to be attracted to that, even if it's like what I have here, LEDs. That's helped a lot because LEDs, they, unlike CFLs, let alone incandescents, both of those, they emit radiation in pretty much all spectrums.
Well, electromagnetism as well.
Well, there's that too, but LEDs they only emit light in a certain. They only emit light in a certain wavelength, and if the bugs they can't see that wavelength, it makes it a lot harder for them to see the light that draws them. That helps to not draw them in closer, at least closer than anyone else that's running other things.
Well, no, dude, I'm not just talking about bugs in the actual man. I'm talking about like supernatural shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking like my light would turn on and off by itself, unplugged.
Oh, damn.
I'm talking about my TV would turn on by itself and off by itself. And you would think it was a shorten it. Hell, I still got that dang thing in storage right now.
Still turns on it turns on CNN. Like,
fuck no, dude. Shit. That's a horror I don't even want to think about. But nah, and I'm even bringing that shit about the light is because you actually can see weird ass things in certain lights.
Here's the Fox News, man.
Well, no, try using a full spectrum camera. You'll get all types of weird shit showing up.
How about I don't, if you don't mind?
Well, for a while,
I know enough to be dangerous, and I'd rather keep it that way.
Well, I've seen things that make you turn white. Trust me, you won't be dark very long when you deal with the shit that I've seen.
Which is why I prefer to just do these shows and just drink.
I've thought about doing
Fuck that nonsense. Okay. Shit's going in Ukraine, or shit's being hunted here.
You just gave me an idea.
Oh, did I?
Oh yes. You see, we're gonna have
I'm kind of scared now, to be honest.
While looking for spirits.
Oh boy.
So I'll get you on my ghost hunting show that I've wanted to set up. The Bacon's Haunting Hour.
Oh boy. Look at Donna's comment. I think she's talking about corn pop, and I don't think she's right, but okay. I don't know how this chat got this degenerate, but I have an idea, and the idea that I have is that it's my chat, so of course it went this way.
Of course it got degenerate. Because your ass is doing all the hosting.
Yeah, that's my fault. Fuck it, I'll take the blame for this. It's all good. I'm used to it. So.
No, I blame your ass for most of it anyway, so who else is new? What the hell am I thinking coming on here?
I don't know. That was your decision, not mine.
Fucking show. Shit.
I myself was like, why the hell would you come on here? And yet you did.
Because your ass. Blaming on your fucking mustache and shit.
I just ate the last of my Delta 8 gummies. It's a good thing I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh, actually, I'll be right back.
Oh, also, you are a degenerate, Bacon. Did you really have to say that? I think it's kind of known. Just saying. Oh, also, we are all degenerates. This is all from Corn Pop. My Christ. Oh my goodness. So a beaver is called a freezer, and a woman trying to throw a bunch of python and pigs into a freezer is a good reason to call it a freezer beaver. Makes perfect sense. Techno, if you know what that means, I don't want to know. I'm not gonna ask what she's throwing in her freezer beaver. Just saying. Like I said, all I wanted to do was drink beer. That's all. Like, Minister of Booze, like what the fuck? Where'd all this other shit come out? Oh shit. Fake his mustache will kill you. I don't know about that, but okay. There's Rebecca Baker. Thank you. Dead set we are. Even Corn Pop's like, what the hell just happened? PT's confused me too. I mean, I'm eating through my food and shit, and that's all I'm doing. I'm not going to my buddy's place, so I'm going to be eating this tomorrow night. If anybody's showing up for Dark's after party on the Discord, I'll probably be there, but I'm not hopeful. Tuesday was a bust. Thursday was a bust. I have no hope for Saturday. So all of my salvo of shows that I'm looking at, you know, or commenting on the YouTube channel, if you follow me, follow the community post if I'm doing that. If not, then I'll be there. But I like being part of that community. I really do. You know, Techno's usually there. Dirt's there sometimes, and Dirt is real fucking fun to have there. Joe Morris is definitely there sometimes. Sport Brand, P38. Who else? Help me out here. And Techno obviously is there. So I think Techno lost his mic again. Wish I could chalk up to her bad drunken English, but I know she's sober. I don't know about that. I don't think she's sober. What am I eating? Popeyes. And I'll give you a review right now. As far as that goes, as far as the size go, they're overpriced for what you're getting. Now, Popeyes, so you know, at least up here, it's one thing to have the chicken ready to go. Kind of, it's already cooked and it's just sitting in and something, you know, to keep it warm or whatever. They warm it a little bit more before they serve it to you. It's one thing. They do it to the sides too. To the shrimp, to the tenders, the nuggets, and all the other sides, the mac and cheese, which they've been pumping up here. Oh, by the way, the rice and beans, which everybody wants to live on rice and beans once the apocalypse hits. Everybody's going to live on rice and beans. Don't worry. Popeyes has rice and beans for you. You're going to have years worth of rice and beans. So I decided to get that too. And mashed potatoes and gravy. All that stuff, everything is pretty much is cooked already and it's ready to go. So get it quickly. It's not made to order. Bad part is some things are better when they're made to order. The chicken, that's fine. Most of the sides, that's okay. The mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, rice and beans and all that stuff. The fries, definitely not. They were cold when I got them. That's what I usually eat when I get, when I'm heading home. I want to try them before I head home. So I'm usually eating when I first start the show. Why was I eating them when I first started the show? I finished them all, and it was a pretty pathetic goddamn. It was pathetic as far as the portion size goes. Not worth the $3 that I spent, or $4 rather. And that goes for a lot of the other ones. The portion sizes are not worth it. Now, as far as the sandwich goes, there you have a new sandwich. What was it? That's the one that I've been eating most of the show. Buffalo Ranch sandwich. It just confirmed that, believe it or not, if we have a winner as far as the chicken sandwiches go, as far as the ones that I've tried at least, Popeyes wins. A very thin margin. Closely behind is Chick-fil-A, but Popeyes wins. Plenty of goddamn meat, perfectly breaded, and it lasts. You guys didn't see me eat the Chick-fil-A online, but I've had it before, when it was delivered hot. And I've had it before, when it was delivered cold. I did the same thing with Popeyes and with McDonald's and Burger King and other places. All of them pretty damn good, to be honest. Popeye stands above it as far as what you can get in the store. Now, if you order it online, like I said before, Chick-fil-A wins because you can order bacon with it and other things. Put cheese on it, other condiments, and also bacon. You can throw bacon on there. You can't do that with Popeyes. So if you're ordering online, then Chick-fil-A wins. But if you're getting in the store, like most people would, Popeyes wins. By a bare margin. But they win. Just wanted to put that out there. That said, their sides suck. They're okay. They're good. Not worth the price versus the as compared as the serving size that you get. $4 for a small fucking cup of rice and beans or mac and cheese or mashed potatoes, especially the fries. I think that was the most disappointing as far as I'm concerned. The chicken itself was good. That might be overpriced too. Slightly, at least. But the chicken is still good, at least. So, not my favorite restaurant. Not picking favorites here. But as far as the chicken sandwiches go, yeah. Popeyes wins. As far as I'm concerned. Anyone wants to come and change my mind, you're welcome to do that. How far behind did we fall behind in the comments? We still have Ting here. Ting's throwing snakes in the freezer for some reason. Don't eat snakes, you'll still die. Trying to prevent snake hunting. I'm on Discord, same name, but not on much. If you want, I do have a Discord, Donna. It literally is the goddamn bacon is all one word. The goddamn bacon. I don't do too much on it, but you're welcome to come on there, and I might get back on there and do some more stuff. I might. We'll see. Popeyes in my area are only in the ghetto. Yeah, it's not surprising. It's kind of like Church's Chicken, and even KFC, kind of the same thing. They're in the same area. The fried chicken places, they're a lot more in the ghetto. Like, dude, the churches that it was in Inglewood is like that's the places like you're likely to get shot getting your goddamn order there, which never discouraged me, but I would still go there anyways. Smart Ginger, nice to see you. Hey, nice to see you. Bacon and beans. Free beans, okay. Popeyes sound like KFC equals fucking cook. I don't know. Hi, Dora the Explorer. I bet your local Harpies feels betrayed. They have to know about me going to other places, which I usually do. I go to different places all the time. You know this if you've been here any amount of time. Cunt fucking cook. I like how everybody has their own fucking acronyms. You thought your twin... Have you taught your twins to hunt? Lay back and focus on building AKs for me and the Boog. I thought Dark was the guy that Ting Ting was going to be going to. I don't know. It's going to be Popeye Spicy. Leftovers are awesome. That's what I got. I got spicy Popeyes. That's what I got. I mean, because fuck getting regular. Get fucking spicy if it's available. Like, what the fuck? What, you got a Swiss palate? Trying to stay awake, y'all, but the 8 gummies are winning. Okay, Dark. I don't know how much longer you hold out. He's pulling a Dark fucking stunt. Oh my goodness. Kind of like Techno did. I think he fell fucking asleep too. Or his voice modulator fucked up. Meanwhile, I got free beers looking at me in the face.
What's that about a voice modulator?
Oh, well, now you show back up.
Well, I couldn't help when nature called, and I had to answer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Well, at least you have the sense to...
damn beer bottle.
Well, at least you have the sense to stay off camera for that. I go off camera to do that. You've seen that.
Yeah, and I wish I hadn't. Scarred for life.
What do you mean you wish you hadn't? We like to hear you in all your glory. What the fuck?
That's some gay shit right there, dude.
You're the one that suggested it, asshole. I'm teaching my children since they were 7 years old.
I was just saying I'd make some jokes with the sounds. I didn't say I was actually just gonna whip it right on camera. I'm like, that's what
Okay. All right.
shit, that's what OnlyFans is for.
You have an interesting idea of what OnlyFans is about. I'm just saying. Have them up to 22 LR and let them shoot while hold the AK. You don't let your kids hold the AK? Damn. I'm kind of hurt now. Ting Ting doesn't have a choice. I'm going to steal her from Dark.
He's gonna steal her.
Ah! Well, Ting Ting is supposed to be Dark's Boogaloo girl. Corn Pop's going to steal her anyways, because of reasons. Even though he's gonna have to travel like another 700 miles, as a court, as compared to Dark, like because he's in Virginia, so he's gonna have to fucking travel pretty damn quickly. I'm just saying. I just want to say I want popcorn, and I want tickets to that fucking show.
What do you mean, corn cob?
True, get him out of there. Oh my god. Hey, you guys have fun. I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
Oh, sure. Oh, by the way,
you're the one that's calling her, Chinese spy and other shit and other things. Like, whatever. Okay. But you want to
Okay,
start?
sure.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna sit back and watch with one of these. Probably with one of my lawn chairs too. I do have lawn chairs actually. I'm sitting on a cooler right now, and
Dude, I could see you doing some Weekend at Bernie's shit with that.
what?
No, your ass will be all drunk and passed out, and I'll have strings attached to your arms, and I'll be like waving and shit, you know.
Wait, why do I have to be the one that's being waved around? What the fuck?
Because this will be like Weekend at Bernie's, and you'll be Bernie.
We'll still be alive, you asshole.
No, when you're passed out drunk.
I'm not passed out drunk now. I managed to end every goddamn show, even the one a couple of weeks ago where I jumped in both feet in a lot of noise. I managed to end that show okay, and I managed to bed okay. I was fine.
The string's still going. You just fell right over on the floor, and the camera still was recording. It recorded probably for a few more hours. You dumbass.
Hey, the string still ended though, didn't it? Who the fuck do you think ended it?
I don't know where the battery died, probably.
Well, I'm plugged in. I'm not battery dependent anymore, asshole. So there's that. By the way, even if the battery died, the show will still keep fucking going because it's being hosted on StreamYard. So,
you know the Energizer Bunny.
No, well, it would just be hosted on there. I'd wake up, in the morning or afternoon or whatever, and I'd log in, if I thought something was wrong. Okay, shit went wrong. What happened? I'd log in.
Go back and replay it.
Oh shit, the show is still going. It's been 21 hours or some shit like that,
Yeah, I should call this.
And then I end the show.
Public tour.
Yeah, I don't know. Is one of those shows like on here? I don't know, but I don't think so.
And it's called Yeah, the Right to Remain Silent. You just didn't have the ability.
Hey, I've been fucked up on this show. I'm fucked up on the show right now. I'll tell you that right now. I don't run from that. Hell, that's a central part of the goddamn show. Why do you think I named this show what it was?
You should just call it the dumpster fire report from now on.
Oh, thank you. Hey, thanks a lot. I have a name for the next goddamn show next week. Thanks a lot.
Hey, I'm good at making names up, dude. I can name just about anything you want. All you gotta do is hit me up where you know where to find me.
I was like, okay, even if I get fucked up, I'm professional enough to end the fucking show, at least. At least as far as I can.
I said, you can hit me up where appropriate, and I'll laugh at your ass, and we'll go over the details.
If you weren't laughing at me, I'd be worried. I'm just saying.
Well,
beer clock here in Australia now. Oh, damn.
So I gotta do.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what she was talking about earlier. Okay, now that makes sense. She's over in Aussie land, where she's about 3 seconds from being killed by her surroundings, essentially.
Yep. And the bad part is you can't own no firearms to protect yourself.
Right.
Unless it's bolt action, and even that's questionable.
Well, they got knives over there, dude. They got big ass knives over there. They got that. Which, hey, you know what? As someone that used big knives, yeah, you could use those pretty goddamn effectively, especially if you're in close quarters. Now, longer distances, yeah, that's kind of a problem. But close distances, 20, 30 feet maybe. Yeah, you can get somebody.
I just visually cannot understand how you're going to PWDC those things.
Well, I'll tell you what, then. I'll tell you what this is. Guess what I'm eating, by the way? What everybody is going to be eating during the fucking apocalypse: rice and beans. That's all everyone's going to be
join
eating.
the club.
Hey, do you got your 5 million pallets of rice and beans? I got my 5 million pallets of rice and beans. Do we have the water for it? No, we just got the rice and beans.
Well, I got that, and I got the water part, so I guess I'm lucky for this.
Geez, you even got the water part in California. That's pretty goddamn impressive.
For the time, for at least for now, I do.
For now, at least. Well, I bottled that shit. I bottled that shit before the for now part disappears.
Well, no, because until those faggots decide to come out here and start seizing on the resources.
Well, they have to know you have them first. That's the thing.
Well, they pretty much passed legislation saying that if you collect rainwater or any other sort of natural stream, river, lake, etc., so they are to automatically own it by default.
Well, again, that falls under
for example,
that falls under, and you don't get too much rain out there unless you get like a real torrential rainstorm. I remember living out in California. I know how it is. But
well, it's actually
you get a torrential rainstorm, you can get quite a bit of water. Actually, it even works better in your standard. It works better than it would up here. Up here, everybody thinks that, you know, this is Camino from fucking Star Wars, like where it's raining 986 days out of the year and it's just continuous water floating out of the sky. It's not.
But next to a rainforest.
Well, we got rainforest and shit. Guess what? We have fucking summer, we got spring, and we got fucking fall here.
Well, how hot does it get up there in the summer? In the 90s or the 100s?
How about 110 degrees? That's how hot it got up here last year.
And no air conditioning, I assume.
No shit. I stayed my ass outside.
Fuck.
And even when I went inside one day, the wood that was in here, everything here fucking absorbed so much goddamn heat. Even though I pulled as much air that I could out of here, all the fucking surface in here, they just replenished the damn heat. It didn't do a damn thing for like several hours. It was fucking miserable.
Oh, trust me, I understand. It can get to my area. It can get up to 115, 120.
That's what we got here.
With up to 50 to 60% humidity on top of it.
More to the point. Again, all that kind of stuff on a need-to-know basis. Why the fuck would they know that you're collecting rainwater? Why would they know that you're collecting the fucking tap water? As far as they know, you're just using it for sanitation purposes. You're not bottling it.
All I'm
How
saying
they know?
Is, it's just the ridiculousness of it itself is.
Well, and I know it's ridiculous, but I'm talking practicality here, my friend.
No, I get what you're saying.
Okay.
The state doesn't have literally the manpower or the financial resources to.
They never fucking did. They rely on fear tactics like what you're fucking talking about right now. What I'm talking about is what's fucking reality. They can't fucking track all you guys down. They never could.
Yeah, you're right. They never will.
All that shit's in word only. And the people who fucking catch themselves, they're the ones that fucking brag about it. You know, they make it fucking public. They're the ones that get caught.
Well, of course.
People like you, not going to happen. So collect what the fuck you want. And
still be considered as a water source.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Pull off.
And I guess now it's the technician. Oh, never mind. He's back.
Oh shit. But no, dude, collect your damn water. Because hey, if you're gonna subsist on nothing but rice and beans, you're gonna need something to fucking soak them in. Just saying. I mean, I already had my show where I told you, like, fuck your rice and beans. I'm having meat and booze. Fuck all of you. Because that's all you guys fucking talk about. You're all going to have rice and beans. That's it. And that's not a bad thing to have on hand. No kidding. At least fucking talk about Spam, maybe. Some corned beef. Some canned meat to go with it. You know, that lasts pretty fucking long, too, you know. And by the way, it isn't that fucking expensive. is about the same goddamn price for the same caloric value, and by the way, even superior nutritional value. I'm just saying. And I've been saying that for a while. It's like, but everyone wants to talk about rice and beans.
Definitely.
It's like, is this all I'm going to be fucking hearing about? You know what it's kind of similar to be honest? Talk about pistols. What are the two brands that people only talk about when it comes to pistols? And by the way, one side actively hates the other.
What, Glocks and 1911s?
Okay, 1911s, that's another one, but that has multiple manufacturers. That's the type of pistol, not a manufacturer.
The only one I could think of was this Glock and everybody else.
There's Glock people. Okay. And they have their point, and I understand it. And then have the SIG people, the 6 Sauer people. Specifically what is it, 656 or something? 356, I think. Like, those are the only pistols in fucking existence. No other pistols exist ever. No Kel-Tecs, no Rugers, no Smith & Wessons, no Berettas, nothing else. No High Point, no Taurus, nothing else. The only pistols that are worth getting are Glocks, and then the people who get SIG 365s or whatever the hell they are. And Glocks are shit, by the way. And so is everything else. It's like, can you get more fucking bifurcated?
The only advantage Glock would have next to it in 1911, because it's been around since the early 1980s, and it's become such a standard, is just the availability of parts.
And wouldn't that be an advantage? Especially in a shit his fast scenario. You got plenty of parts, if a part fucking fails. You got plenty of parts to replace them with.
Yeah, I mean, a Glock 17.
By the way, you know what? I'm not a Glock fanboy. I hope you know that. I mean, I've had to pick a traditional brand to be fucking Ruger, to be honest. That's the gun that you're going to hand to your fucking grandchildren. That's their fucking motto. And as far as I could tell, their manufacturing fucking lends to that.
Well, the only thing with Glock is because, unfortunately, a polymer gun isn't going to last as long as a metal frame gun. Because of
I'm not even talking about builds. I'm just talking about the brands.
All right. Well, I'm just talking about pure mechanical functionality.
Okay. All right.
I'm just in terms of being exposed to the elements.
All right, and that's fair.
Biodegrades faster than metal does, unless it's rust.
That's fair, but look, you got builds for quite a few brands, not just Glock. Although Glock, I think, is a popular one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's one of the most popular.
Which also would beg the question, why would Glock be the one brand to fucking do builds on if it's so unreliable? The fact is that it isn't. It's the fucking AK-47 of pistols, from what I understand. You pull the trigger, it goes bang in the direction that you're aiming it in. And that's, as far as I'm concerned, that's what I want. I want a gun.
First handgun, I'd say get a Glock over anything else, just because of its mass availability.
I'm just talking about reliability at this point. You're not wrong about what you're saying, and that's completely correct.
Well, that's just my 2 cents.
There's a ton of support for it, at least for now. But
well, I'm just saying that probably after.
As far as my weapons go, I want them to be reliable, and I want them to work when I need them to work, and I want them to take out what I need them to take out.
And you definitely want, if you're talking about a handgun, you definitely want to get a Glock to start up.
And by the way, you can do that with 6 Hour too. More expensive, but it does the same thing.
I'd stay away from SIG just because of the fact that the newer SIG polymer guns have only been around for about 5 to 10 years, depending on the.
I don't know about the SIG. I don't know about the polymers. I don't know about the polymers.
Well, the polymer ones have started getting more popular. I'm talking if you were to get one, I'd say get the old metal ones like a 226 or a 220 or 229.
365. Yeah, that's okay. It took me a minute to get that right.
The original.
Sorry, I'm not a super gun guy, so yeah, I'm not gonna get to excruciating detail with the gun. I'm not gonna get like what fucking pins you need to use and all that shit. Okay.
Well, anything that would have been made up, from like the 1970s till now would be a good candidate, just because of how long they've been around and the availability of parts. CZ75, of course, the 1911, Beretta 92 or M9, and the
Beretta, good one. Beretta actually does have a. Funny enough, that has a reputation in my school. The old 92s, I think, where you can actually strip the slide off of them.
Yeah, you can. The design hasn't changed in the last 45, 50 years.
Of course, it doesn't make it a bad gun, but if you know what you're doing, yeah, against somebody that has one of those, that could be a bad time for them. Because okay, they ripped the slide off. Now you have an inoperative gun, and either use it as a blunt instrument, and you know how to do that. In the time that you recognize what just fucking happened, or you're fucked. You're probably gonna have the slide, slammed to your goddamn what the fuck is it called? This spot in your head. Oh fuck, what's it called? It's a weak spot in your head. I forget what it's called.
No, don't ask me. I'm gonna brain fart.
Yeah, I'm brain farting too, so that's why I'm asking. Temple, in your temple. Imagine catching a metal slide in your temple. Bad enough having a bone hit it.
Yeah, you could do that. You also.
I mean, that's what you would have if it's just unarmed combat. Somebody's got a goddamn slide in their hand and they know what they're doing. Well, shit.
Yeah,
you're fucked. That is kind of pistol whipping, though, isn't it? That's kind of the worst kind of pistol whipping. They disable your pistol. It's still in your hand. It won't fire. And they took the part of the pistol that would help with fire to disable you, if not kill you. Goddamn.
Going to talk smack about corn cob.
What about
straight? I'm freaking paranoid.
Huh. Yeah, there's still a painting's coming. Sharpened stick, the slingshot. She's not wrong. She's not wrong about the slingshot, by the way. Slingshot to get the knife. I would take the slingshot over the knife, to be honest, because the slingshot is a ranged weapon. A knife is not.
Well, it can be in the right hands.
It depends. Knife would be one shot. Slingshot, you probably have more ammo. Especially if you get into the wrist rockets and shit. Knife to get the bow. Bow to get to the handgun. A handgun to get to a rifle. That is one interesting escalation of tactics. That's interesting, I gotta say. Watch the YouTube guy, rifle and barrels using the plug method. I'm not sure what the plug method was because that just sounds all kinds of dirty. All you really need is the rifling plug.
Remind me.
The hydraulic press. If I don't have sex for a week, my jizz can penetrate steel armory a bit. I'm not gonna ask.
Oh, that I wouldn't put past.
I'd be paranoid too if I was where you are. Donna
Yeah,
Hannaford is still here. Why she's still here, I don't know, but she still is. I think she's over. Oh, she's in Australia. That's why. We get no YouTube
Hey, line about
content
the spider.
that has guns in it here. Oh, so no, so you don't get to see DOD After Dark or. I mean, they don't handle guns. You can't handle guns on YouTube anymore.
Well, I
Look
think
at
what
your
you're saying
channel
is
post.
they don't have. There's not that many Australian gun tubers.
I could throw a deadly spider at people. Which, by the way, that's kind of a skill in and of itself. I'm just saying.
Well, you can always throw a knife like Crocodile Dundee.
Hey, what would you rather get hit with? A knife or a spider from Australia? I'm just saying.
I think I choose the knife.
Oh, shit.
Way down under.
Your show attracts Australians. I'm fine with that. Australians are cool as fuck. I fail to see the problem with this.
Well, the only Australia wasn't going back to being a prison colony.
You know, there's one guy. He actually, what was it? George Lawler or Gregory Lawler or whatever. His show. He actually his screenshots. Now my screenshots. It's basically what I'm drinking and eating tonight. You know, which tonight is Popeyes, which I already told you know how it did things right, how it did things wrong, as far as fast food goes, and the beers. And none of them have disappointed me so far. Actually,
I wish I could
well,
say the
Nick
same.
Cossi's never disappointed me, so Nick Cossi's a good brand. But that's my thumbnail. But his thumbnail was like, what was it? It was an overlay of Australia. It was like, what was it? All the country or all the provinces or whatever. Now Australia has like three. It actually has 3 time zones. Believe it or not, it's that large.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a continent after all. But they have different regions. There's like but how you named it was Cell Block 1, Cell Block 2, Cell Block 3, Cell Block 4, Cell Block 5. And it's kind of funny. That's how the country was fucking born. It was a prison colony. That's how it started. I mean, with that kind of context, is anyone surprised that they had got their fucking guns taken from them? Is anyone surprised? I mean, because I wasn't.
Honestly, well, I mean, I was still a little kid when that went down. But it was just something.
So was I. Well, in fact, I was younger than you. But one can read back into history and see what happened.
Well, yeah, as long as you have the intelligence to understand it.
No. I got enough intelligence to know when I should stop drinking and turn the stream off. That's about what I got. But even that's enough to say, hey, okay. Oh, you grew up as a prisoner colony and you're used to submitting. Okay. So you gave it your gun rights. Well, shocker.
Well, the Aussies have given up a whole lot more than that in the last.
Oh, and you're gonna look at us. Oh, we're fucking, gun hoarding, fucking mass murdering retards. Okay.
No, the Australian.
Well, like the English usually do. The English, not too far off from that.
Well, yeah. They want to keep. They can keep their sophistication.
I mean, this is not to pick on them. I mean, they're good people. They are, all of them.
I'm not hating on the Aussies.
Oh no, I'm not hating the Aussies. The Aussies are good people. They really are. They've been great people, at least as far as I'm concerned. The people in the UK, Britain, Ireland, Scotland, Welsh, especially the Welsh, to be honest. They're good people.
The Aussies than I do for the dang Kiwis.
Shit, even them. I understand what you're saying, but I understand what you're saying. I don't know where you're going with that, but still, it's like, okay, we're the one English colony, which we broke off from the English colony for a reason.
Yep.
And despite, you know what, despite all the circumstances that led us to be the country that we are, the people that we are, yeah, we had a whole lot of fucking help. Yeah, the French fucking hated you, so they helped us. We get that. Or at least I get that. Despite all that, whether we won or not, we just basically said, fuck off. We don't want to deal with this shit.
That's our dogged right to continue.
We want to do our own fucking thing. And guess what? You know what? Being able to own what the fuck we need or what we want, even more important. That's kind of important.
I'm not denying any of that.
So go fuck off. That's how we deal with it. More than 3 time zones? I thought it was only 3. I mean, we have 4 here. Do you have more than 3 time zones? I didn't know that. I thought you had just 3. That's what the other Aussies told me. I'm sorry if I misunderstood that. He's crocodiles for self-defense in Australia. Oh, shit. They got kicked out of a machine shop years ago for bringing a lootie. Do I want to know what a lootie is, Ting Ting? Freaked out my teacher and police. Sure. Why am I not surprised? Why am I? Are you surprised? Telling her she had the police calling her for what she brought in the class.
Nope.
I'm just asking for a friend.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Here's Donna again. She doesn't hate me yet. She's still fixing on Court Pop. I was sure she was gonna like come at me with something, but okay. Court Pop, and well, I don't get us charged with murder either. Oh, okay. I mean, there's gonna be nuance in this, but I don't know. Just, am I wrong in what I'm saying?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay.
Maybe a little misguided at times, but no.
No, as far as what I'm saying now, not in general.
Right now.
I mean, I'm used to being wrong in general, but what I'm saying now, America's the one goddamn country that said, you know what, fuck this. I'm not complying with this, and I'm gonna fight against this, even if we lose. And fine, if we didn't have fucking help, we would have lost. But you know what? At least you fought back. Tell me another goddamn parliament or territory that was a part of, you know, the United Kingdom, which the U.S. was a part of until then. Tell me another kingdom that fought back. The answer is none. Australia didn't. New Zealand didn't. Canada didn't. The UK certainly didn't. And nothing wrong with the people who were there. They're all good people. I love spending time with people from there. They're all good people. I've never had a bad time with them. I've had bad conversations with them in pretty much this context, as far as that goes. Yeah, I have. But even then, we worked that out, and we still had a good time. But the fact remains, the reason that we're in a position that we are now, losing as it seems to be, and we are losing, but we're at least losing. We haven't lost yet because we were never in a losing place to begin with.
The experiment has.
If the shit that happened back in if this shit happened in Australia, if this happened in New Zealand, if this happened in the UK, this happened in Canada, it probably already has happened. Actually, it has happened in the UK. geez, you can't even fucking carry knives in goddamn Britain anymore. I mean, talk about, hey, you think that's a knife? Here's a knife. You can't do that in Britain. There's something that the
Honestly, I
Aussies
don't
could
care
hold.
about what the Europeans are
That's
doing.
something that the Aussies could hold over Britain.
Well, be it the Brits or any other European country for that matter, they gave up their little whatever rights they had for just
They gave up
tranquility
what we
or
call the
equality
Second
or whatever
Amendment,
bullshit
and that's
ideology
what
they were
they
pushing
all
at that
think.
time.
Well, that's what they all think. Well, not all of them, obviously. A sizable portion, let's put it that way. Because I don't want to blame them for all that. There's a lot of good people in all of those countries, and I think most of them are good people, to be honest. I
Well,
really
I'm not
do.
going to deny any of that. I'm just sick and tired of the Europeans and every other country on this planet blaming us for their problems, but they're the first ones to run to us for help and always
I
begging
don't
us to
know.
save them.
I
My
don't know.
attitude
Shit,
is,
look what's going on in Ukraine right now.
go handle your own business.
By the way, we can't arm ourselves, but we're going to arm a fucking Eastern European country. By the way,
Yeah,
made possible by the fucking laws that that we fucking got made possible by the laws we got away from by being our own goddamn country. Whether we want it by ourselves or not.
well, to each their
You
own,
know,
but at the
I'm
same
tired.
time, I do believe that a second 1776 will commence if they keep pushing this shit. That I firmly believe in.
Maybe. Yeah.
So you drunk enough yet, or you still got a few more antics in you?
No, those are full. I haven't cracked them yet.
Well,
Just
why
came
not
out
just
of the
do
fridge,
what
buddy.
other drunks do? Just have a beer in the morning with breakfast.
I find your lack of faith disturbing, my friend. I know that was famous last words on the last stream, but tell you what, hey, I just jumped into it just to see what the fuck it was like.
Well,
If I do it again, I'm conquering it for sure. It won't be a fucking challenge at all.
Yeah.
By the way I fucking did it, I got damn close within half the time. Just saying. How are you single? You seem like most real American men's dream women.
Yeah, there's a specific reason for that.
It's called hurt. Oh my god.
I'm having a hard time understanding why is it that domestically produced women are just so hard to deal with, but imported women are usually the best.
Well, they're raised to be women, not men. First of all. Second of all, they're not raised to think that women or men, rather, women are not raised in other countries. They're not raised to believe that men are the enemy, they are here.
Like I've said before.
I mean, it's not news. Something that's been talked about for fucking years now. I mean, why do I talk about this shit? Not too much, because it's ground that's already covered. You can kind of find this shit everywhere. You know, the late Kevin Samuels is pretty famous for talking about that. So is Red Sings and Blues and Donovan Sharp and 5 million other people. I don't talk about that shit because everyone else is. Let them talk about it. Okay, I'm just explaining for the new people in the room. Okay, not you.
Well, sometimes I can't tell the
or
difference.
Corn Pop, who is all out of bubblegum. Dad seems like a cool dude. Tinty knows her dad. That's cool. That makes sense, actually. So I can pull up that ass kicking. Ting, the thought of you pulling out of anything is terrifying. I'm just saying.
As I said, if I could find me an Asian woman like her, I would die a very happy man.
Well, I don't know if you want her pulling out of you. I'm just saying.
That would be my entrails. I need my organs splatting on the ground.
I mean, if Ting is pulling out on you, I think mistakes have been made.
Yes, I'd rather keep my insides inside me. Thank you.
The wrong hole has been breached, bro.
More like she made holes. Holes that cannot be easily patched.
Okay.
All this red liquid gushes out.
Okay. You know what? I'm glad you went that route and you're not going the route that I was going. That was probably a good idea.
Yeah, but I wouldn't put it
That
past
was a
her.
good idea. That was a good idea. Do not go the route that I was going down.
No, I'm still too sober for that shit.
I mean, she talked about a strap-on earlier. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it depends on what you define as a strap-on. No one hers probably a Glock with a 30-round mag. A pair of nickels and not allowed to be patched up.
Well, you know what? To be honest, for what you're saying, that is better than the alternative that I was thinking of. I'm just saying. That is much better.
I'm not surprised by that. You're more degenerate than I am. Everyone says that I'm the perv.
She can pull up my PWEDC any day. Now, given that my PWEDC is with the woman that I'm carrying, it's like she's going to be pulling out anyway, so I'm not personally carrying it. That's just my thing. I've been a widow for 11 years. One and done. Women not in America are real. Okay, so I have an exception for widows as far as that goes. There was talk, and we've had this talk about Roe v. Wade here, and that's coming to question here, and people lost their shit, and I've had to do a fucking protest up here. You know, I work in Seattle, as you know, and I had to deal with that shit up here.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking commies. That's the problem.
Yeah, fucking retards and fags and spurgs and retards.
That's my line.
But
Beyond
no, she's not wrong. You know what though? Here's the thing. Like the people who are single mothers and they didn't actively choose to be single mothers. Okay, them I'm okay with. Same with, I mean, and widow falls in that. Your husband fucking dies. It really doesn't matter how he dies, but he dies. Or if you're a widower, I guess, on the other end, the mother dies. And either way is tragic. It really is. Nobody wants to think about that, but that is a reality that a lot of people have had to face. Yeah, that's tragic. But that's acceptable because you don't have control over that. They died through war. They died through a fucking car accident, through gang violence. That wasn't their fault. Understandable. Point is, you're a single parent and you didn't choose to be. You wanted to be a parent with a father and a mother to the children. You wanted that. And fate just didn't work out for you. It fucked you over. And I'm sorry that happened. I've known plenty of people where that happened too. And I feel for them. Now, those people I feel for. I really do. And so, if they want to seek someone else out, I can understand that. I might even
No, I understand that as well.
seek somebody out like that. Actually, I had my chance at one. Happened to be another Wiccan, actually, to be honest. But that would have been fun anyways.
As long as she ain't casting no spells on your ass.
She is more along the ideas of sending me videos of, what was it? Those,
Freaky shit.
it was freaky shit for sure. It was those quick to K videos where they speed up the video of like shit that like it's like a fruit or something and it's being broken down by like bacteria and then later bugs and all that shit.
Time lapse.
Yeah, time lapse. That's what it is. Thank you. That's what she liked to send me. At least she did. You know, it's crazy. She actually moved up here. She lived in San Jose or San Francisco or something like that. She moved about an hour away from where I am right now. In a specific city. I'm not going to say which one. It shares the name with the city in Ohio. There's your clue. But it's up here in Washington State. She moved up here and she made sure that she knew that I knew that she moved up here. And she made multiple attempts to come close by and have me come by. Even though she was with, quote unquote, the love of her life. By the way, she has 2 kids. She is a widow. But guess what? She's with the love of her life and she's still hitting on me. Even then. What? Nothing makes you think, isn't it?
What can I tell you, man?
Talking about a change of age 11. Nice. Yeah, that's. I mean, okay. Dante, I don't know if you know who Dante is. He runs a server called the One Behind Club now. It's called a bunch of other things before, but that's the new name it has now. And a guy named Mish over in Saudi Arabia.
Talking about corn pops, so saying.
What, the One Behind Club? Oh, what you're saying. Oh, what you're saying.
No, what you have right there on screen.
Oh, okay. Oh, your comments on. I was like, wait the hell, you knew about this? Okay. But
dude, I'm way ahead of your ass.
I can see it. I don't know. If I still have access, I'll see you invite to it. I don't think I do. Just because I haven't been active there. Reasons because I have other shit going on.
Which one?
Well, pretty much every Discord. Have you seen me active on
Discord.
any of them?
Not lately.
Yeah, that's because I have other shit going on. And there's like, I was like,
Hell, I'm not
yeah,
even
I'm the
active
only
on
one.
Discord,
I'm the only one posting bill reports or whatever. It's like, why isn't anyone else? And I saw this. It just kind of popped up while I was doing something else, and I kicked around, but ultimately, decided not to respond. But my response is gonna be like, because I got all this shit going on. Fucking women is not my problem right now. You know what? By the way, I've done enough of that already.
Problems, but a bitch ain't one.
I mean, look, the stories that I've accumulated over the damn years, it goes beyond probably everybody in that server. Everyone. Except for maybe Bull Rush and maybe Nick August. I don't know. But
Well,
I'm pretty fucking up there.
Yeah.
Name one person you know that has come in a fucking lesbian's mouth. Name one.
Oh, I could name maybe one or two, but I'm not going to here.
The fact that you name one or two, and you probably know a lot of people. Exception proves the rule. That proves the rule.
Well,
I bet you most other people here
I've had
couldn't.
the privilege and the pain of knowing one too many from all walks of life.
And that's just one story. I got a lot more to come from that. I'm not a mother. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that, Donna. Oh, he's talking about that. He's talking about that.
GTO.
Yeah, the newer one though. It was built back in the late aughts or something. It came
No, it's
in
2004,
It came in a 5.7 and later 6.0.
Yeah, 04 through 06 model years.
Yep, I know that one. CB Hospital. You were in Iraq and Afghanistan. You know, my father served in Iraq, actually. He didn't serve in Afghanistan, and he was very glad that he didn't. Christ. What did I miss out on here? By the way, that had to have been a special circle of hell. Okinawa during World War II. Okinawa was hell when they were learning fucking when they were learning fucking karate from the kung fu masters in China when they're occupied by the Japanese. That's where karate actually comes from. It comes from Okinawa. It started as Shorin-ryu and it got shortened to Shotokan by Gijin Fudakoshi, who got famous for like killing a bull with a reverse punch or some shit like that. And then it spawned into a few other ones. But the original form was Shorin-ryu. That's actually what I started out with, which was blended with other styles. That's standard these days. You don't just learn one style. You learn a bunch of others because you need to actually be well-rounded. I received the sting. I'm not going to ask what that is, TNT. Knowing you, of all people. Oh, parts shit. Well, occasionally shy about Japanese. Oh, he's talking about the engineering parts of being a CB. Okay. The Ting Sting. That sounds like a very bad idea, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Different people do different parts. Oh, it's Bravo Watch and Post and Medic and Thunders. Wait, the engineers are medics too? Are you serious? What the fuck? I am like, Tang, are you still on here? Why would you be a medic if you're like the engineer of the goddamn... you're the engineer of the buildings and all the shit that you're constructing, you know, in the field. Oh, we might have an answer here. Thanks to your father being... Okay, no, oh, she's talking to Corn Pop. Never mind. She may not have even heard me. I mean, we learn things about Ting here like every week that I'm not sure we should learn, but we do anyways. I tell you what, the Nikasa beers, they're doing their job. I am enjoying myself.
More power to you.
Popeyes, get the chicken and definitely get the sandwiches, the sides. They're okay. They're good. They're just not worth it given the portions. I mean, look at this. Here, I'll put it by the side of my head. This is a side of mashed potatoes. Same goes for a side of beans and rice that everybody is going to be subsisting on for the next 150 years.
What the hell? Well, you're saying your brains are mashed potatoes?
No, what I'm saying is that it's not. I paid almost $4 for that.
So you got ripped off.
Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. And you know what? It's part of my job doing this. I explore other fucking fast food places or fast casual or other places that are nearby here. So if you end up over here, you know what the fuck you're getting yourself into. That's what I do.
Yeah, I just
And
cooked at
so
home.
I did it.
I stopped eating fast food a long time ago.
Well, yeah. Well, this is the one outlet where I have that. That's all. That's the only time I do it. Right here. And fine. Yeah, everybody says, oh, you like your fast food. That's all you eat. Motherfuckers, I cook for myself 5 or 6 days out of the goddamn week.
Well, it looks like you've at work because you haven't burned the place down yet.
Well, maybe because I actually know how to cook, you asshole. Just saying. Oh, also, I actually know how to vent this place out too, in case I am actually burning something, which actually does happen. In fairness, it does happen.
You set up a smoke detector every time you light up.
Oh, I'll do you one better.
It's stupid.
I took the smoke detector out because of that. Hey, it turns out it doesn't matter which type of. There's 2 types of smoke detectors. There's one that detects the small particulates, and there's one that detects the large ones. I don't remember the total difference, so I'm not going to get into it. One holds up better for the type of cooking that I do. I shit you not. I had one literally in the bedroom of my other place. It was on the opposite side of the unit. I could have every fan fucking running, the exhaust fan in the kitchen, the exhaust fan in the bathroom, which was adjacent to the bedroom, where Hot Russian X would be sleeping, and one in the living room. It wouldn't even be that big of a smoke show. It wouldn't be. But it will still set it the fuck off. Like the doors closed, so the only way that air would get in there. And by the way, there was no air coming in from the bedroom because that window's closed.
So you were just
like,
in there hot
it was
boxing.
fucking sorcery. It was sorcery, dude. It was sorcery. Like, no matter what I did, it would just fucking set it off. It was nuts. I mean, that could be one reason why she moved out. I don't blame her for that. Hey, I'm cooking a steak. Why the fuck is the entire neighborhood worried about that now? I don't know.
Probably because you burned the meat.
I always got it to medium rare, so it wasn't that. Everything's just super fucking sensitive. What can I say?
Well, I guess that's what you and your name have in common, then.
Bravo is the watch. Thunder is Medic. Okay. I think she's talking about call signs. Bless you, buddy, and your family. Speaking of breathing into a mic or whatever. Love your coyote. Or the coyote, oh shit. No!
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting
Well,
rabbits.
we're witness to the growing romance between Corn Pop and Ting Ting. It's one of I think we're witnessing here. Just saying.
Yeah, at this point, things have her own harem made up entirely of dudes.
No! You're not wrong.
Usually it's supposed to be the opposite. We're supposed to have 10 women each on our arms. Fuck.
I don't know. I promise nothing but watch what's going on and eat popcorn. Or at least the
there's a whole
equivalent
lot
of a
more.
popcorn. Which is that's what this is. My popcorn is mashed potatoes right now. He does pretty much show me, to be honest. Bacon. Strictly boog arrangement. So what happens after the boog? That's what I want to know. Because that's not going to last too long, to be honest.
Chaos.
The boog is going to go on. It's going to run its course. And then we're going to have that after boog where everybody's going to be asking, what the fuck are we going to be doing now? How do we reset
far worse?
Because you know what? Because look, people are creatures of habits, honestly. It's like, we're going to have our stores back. We're going to have our banks back, all that kind of shit. We're going to have our civilization back. That's what they're going to ask. And anybody who's left who knows about that, they're going to be the ones who are going to... they're going to be the ones who help bring that back in. For better or for worse. I'm not saying which one is going to be better or worse. But that's what's going to happen.
And on that note, I'm going to call it a night, dude. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's only been 5 hours, though. That's the thing. It's 1:30 here.
Well, I don't want to be stuck until 4 or 5.
Hey, why not stick out till 7 or 8 in the morning? How about that?
That ain't happening. Too early for that.
Oh, shit. All right.
No, it was Ting Ting doing a stream. That'd be a different story.
Oh, you'd be on here if Ting Ting was on. Okay, good to know.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. There's no.
I never asked you to lie. I'm just clarifying. Where you're coming from. That's all.
Coming from multiple angles.
Despite Corn Pop's assertion that she's like a spy or something.
As I said, there goes the harem. She's the matriarch.
Oh, that was already confirmed on, I think, Let 'Em Burn. We confirmed that. The same streamer was like, okay, what's Bacon going to do? He's either going to distill liquor or he's going to be a bartender or both. That's where that got
You just start to become a moonshiner. That'd also be a third option.
Yeah, well, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Be a moonshiner. It's like, oh no, Ting Ting, she's gonna be the one running the women. Her and Houston Sub Girl and a couple other women. Bless you.
Squeeze me.
You have to be awfully quiet when hunting rabbits. You Hey, Ting Ting, you have you can message me on Discord or whatever. I want to see this. You messaged me before. That's how I know like your computer hates you, and that's why you can never get on YouTube or the Discord VC or anything like that, because your computer hates you for some reason. I want to see what you're talking about here. Your shit is the fan blueprint. Ting Ting's shit is the fan blueprint. That's gotta be interesting. I have my own, and I'm pretty sure you do, so does Corn Pop, and everyone else is watching here. Good night, everyone. Love you all, no homo. Ting Ting. I will do gay stuff with Ting Ting. Corn Pop, I'm pretty sure I could have lived my life without knowing that fact. Just saying.
Yeah, pitiful baldness, son of a bitch.
Speaking of strap-ons, I'm just saying. I think she brought it up earlier, and now he's rolling with it. Okay.
You don't give him ammo.
I'm just.
He just walk right into it.
You know what? Techno, I probably should have cut this show like a couple hours ago.
You just figured that out now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Genius.
I'm not lesbian. Even though she admitted to being okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. That was a different conversation, and I already called her out on that, and now she's kind of
walking right into one after another. You're fantastic.
Well, no. Well, she said the exact opposite on another stream, and I called her out on it, and now she's saying pretty much what I've been saying this entire time. There's no way you're a lesbian. Not at all. Nobody gets knocked up with twins and then comes back for more. No pun intended. Is a lesbian. Not happening. But either way, you guys have been a good reason to drink beer tonight.
You're always looking for an excuse to get drunk.
Like I need an excuse.
Shit.
Think I need one?
They're a damn alcoholic.
You goddamn right. Oh, I'm not an alcoholic, you asshole. Let me set you straight. I'm going to set you straight right now. I am not an alcoholic. You know what I am? I'm a fucking drunk. See, alcoholics, they quit. They go to Alcoholics Anonymous. And then guess what? They start drinking again anyways. Ask me how I know. I'm a motherfucking drunk. I don't quit. I'm the male equivalent of a fucking... Well, I'm not going to say it because Bull Rush is going to pull that goddamn... Bull Rush is going to pull that goddamn audio and I'll never hear the end of it. That along with, me having fucking pencil legs or some shit like that.
Pencil arms. How about noodle arm? That sounds better.
Well, we already had the fucking retards from the Chop area. The Capitol Hill Chop or Chaz or whatever the fuck they're called. They already fucking tried that shit, and guess what? I fucking saw them in person. Literally when they fucking started, and otherwise, there was like maybe one person that might have given me trouble fighting them. One.
Shit,
maybe two.
I'm surprised they didn't let you in there with open arms.
They didn't pay too much.
The evil white man shit.
Well, let's just say their fucking patrols, they didn't pay too much attention. They were all focused on fucking with the Seattle PD Eastern District building.
Well, yeah, they burnt that shit down for whatever.
Painting the street. They didn't burn it down. They can't burn it down. It's made out of fucking concrete. So they can't burn it down. But they spent their time fucking with that, fucking with the rest of the streets, spray painting on the ground, playing fucking softball, all this other shit. They were super fucking distracted. I mean, I could have walked in there with my fucking machetes and started cutting people. It would have taken about 5 minutes to actually mobilize somebody. By the way, that's a long fucking time to deal with a hostile agent within your goddamn camp. It really is.
Well, this whole thing's run by a bunch of retards anyways, so that
It was. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I walked in without my gear and then I walked in with it. They didn't say a damn thing. Even though they were actively looking for me, they didn't know what I looked like. So I walked in and out. That was some crazy shit, by the way.
Well, at least you had fun.
I never said I was a quitter. Hey, we never accused you of being a spitter, Ting Ting, okay? We're not insulting you, my goodness. None of us said you were a spitter, for Christ's sakes. I'm just a green tea drinker at the moment.
Just as usual.
She didn't name what brand of vodka she's having with that, by the way. I'm just saying. Or if she's not, then she's building herself up for a world of hurt next time she shows up here and she's drinking beer. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Now, I know you're not dealing with the liquor prices that you'll be dealing with up here. We have the worst liquor prices, like as in actual spirits, bourbon, vodka, tequila, gin, brandy, all the other ones. It's the worst up here. We already have bad enough taxes. It's like 10.3 or 11% or something for everything except for groceries. Liquor, it's 20.5%. For the price, and then by liter, it's about 11%. It's literally the worst in the country. So that's one thing that California, and you can inform me if this has changed since you're still down there. California at least gets that right. You just get taxed a regular rate. Whatever the hell it is. And so what, 9, 10, 11% or something?
It's about 11% or more right now.
Yeah. But it's not.
You get taxed on everything.
It's not damn near 25 or 30%.
Well, we have a 30% sales tax now. Don't get me going on that.
Boy. Thank you very much, Arvero. Appreciate it. Never put sweet in tea. That's just gross. So, Tay is definitely not a fan of McDonald's, which I don't blame her for. And Corn Pop's Coyote just brought him a duck. Duck is good eating, dude. What the fuck? Sweet tea, I swear. Sweat tea? I'm gonna come down there. I have to get a plate of hot waffles to catch my coyote. What?
Yeah.
Do I want to know what's going on?
Probably not.
This comment makes it even worse. That will be love. You bringing a plate of hot waffles to catch coyote, it's going to be love? Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Should I cut this stream off like 3 hours ago? I probably should have.
Yes.
But I'm a retard, so I didn't.
No, you're just a damn drunk.
Hey, you asshole! Why can't I be both?
Because then you wouldn't be able to function.
I'm functioning anyways. I'm a talented motherfucker. What can I say? Even though I'm a retard.
No, actually, no, you're just fucking autistic. That's the problem.
I don't know about that. I tried. They tried to diagnose me with that, and my mom got me out of that. And honestly, I'm grateful that she did, because I wouldn't be here if she didn't. Speak about Mother's Day.
Well, at least I didn't say Down syndrome.
Oh, that'd be different. My mom had me. She was 18 or 19, not 40. So that's a different thing altogether. Let me tell you something. I was in fucking school when all that shit was going around. I was in there when all that shit was going around. Yeah, every male behavior, basically, it was called some sort of mental illness, and it had to be treated by drugs. They all got called some fucking, some disease. ADHD, whatever the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I got caught up in that. And you know what happened? I got diagnosed with that. And my mom, she took it upon herself. She took it upon herself to write the prescription for what I would need to continue to go to school.
Well, then there
You
you
won't-
go.
You want to know what the prescription was?
No, that's all right.
No, I'll tell you. It was Advil.
Yeah.
She prescribed me Advil instead of the Adderall or anything else that would have otherwise fucked my head up.
Well, that's what the alcohol's for.
Well, that's what the alcohol's for now. And that's what it's for this particular time period, not other ones. I got shit to do in the morning, so won't be alcohol there.
Yeah. All right. Well, you want to call
But
it?
understand, my mother saved me the fate that befell a lot of my classmates before me. She saved me from that because of the position that she held. That is something that I recognized early on. I recognized it when she did it, to be honest. I know I shouldn't have been able to recognize it early on, but I did. And I recognize it now. If she hadn't done what she did, I wouldn't be here, right now.
I'm falling asleep on you, dude. So,
Fair enough.
all right. So I'm gonna call it a night.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
I just wanted to put that out there. I just wanted to put that out there. Talk about Mother's Day.
Later, everyone else.
I got a reason. I got a reason to thank my mother. She saved my life.
All right. Well, I'll see you on the flip side, dude. Oh,
See you, man. Maybe tomorrow I'll see you.
all right. Cool. Late.
Tickle yo. His favorite is public yellow mac and cheese. An extra thick slice, yeah. Like I like my woman's legs. There you go. By the way, there's another reason why Boris likes to pick on me. Because I like my woman's legs sticks. Oh, bring and cheese, my friend. Oh, so the internet just came back on. What'd I miss? Oh, just a heart-to-heart discussion. Depending on how far back you were. Which you're not that far back if it was 4:41 when I got to that. It was 5 months ago. You caught what it said. You caught what it said. It's very excited to meet you and your cheese. So am I. It's not a day between TNT and Corn Pop. It's Ting Ting and Corn Pops Coyote. Oh my goodness. How are you this morning? Donna Hanford wants to know. Oh my. This is getting rowdy and wide away. Oh. I don't think anybody else is coming up here, so this is probably going to end soon. I'm just going to get the rest of the chat. And I'm dealing with my last beer, actually, so I think I'll be getting out of here. It's a pleasure having you all on. Donna, Corn Pop, Ting Ting, Techno, everyone else. Oh boy. Do you have? There's a lot going on in the background here that we were that was being talked about in the background while I was talking to Techno about personal shit. Moo Cow and a Rooster, okay. Good one. It is 7 p.m. Saturday night here. And I'm all done with the weekend in the garden. It's been 9 degrees Celsius and raining. Oh, so you're dealing with rain over there too. We're dealing with rain over here as well. But it seems to have subsided. And I don't think it's going to rain all the weekend, to be honest. It might rain a little bit. Who knows? Much love, Patriot. She has interest in me. She's only coming to meet the famous Yo. She's quite the He's quite the spectacular Yoda, after all. No kidding. Good night. Love for the Ting Ting family. I like how, okay, everybody's telling us, hey, fuck it, let's get out of here. Alright, fine. I mean, if we're just gonna fucking abandon the ship, I guess I'll abandon the ship with you. I still got fucking food to eat. I still got beer to drink. But fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll find something to listen to. Who knows? Pretty sure somebody is on. If there is, I'll link to them. How about that? God damn, I got plenty of beer to drink. Actually, this has been one of the streams where a lot of people didn't want to fucking jump into it. They just wanted to talk in the chat. And I guess that's fine, but part of this. And you on Discord. I don't know what Discord she's on. Hopefully she answers that. You get kinky with it down here. Not sure I recommend that. Unless you got a real strong hand, dude. I mean, I would do it. I wouldn't recommend you do it. I'm just saying. It's been fun. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Bad weather to you. I think cold rain all week here. 4:47 a.m. Saturday here. Okay, so you're on the East Coast. Arvero. Yeah, and you're coming into winter. If you're in the Aussie land, yeah, you're coming into winter now. So you're gonna have ski season where you are, and all our people on the West Coast and probably East Coast and some of the other places up here, they're gonna be traveling down to Aussie land and New Zealand and all those places where you guys have ski slopes. They're all gonna have Never Summer gear, and they're all going to show up and be ski bums over where you are. That's what's going to happen. Ask me how I know. Night Bacon, thank you. Have a good night, Corn Pop. Where the hell do you live? Then eat your fucking beer. It's called drinking your beer, Ting Ting. What the fuck? Who ate spear? It's not frozen, god damn it. Not Kiki Bake. You know more about guns, you get it. Oh, cranky, not. Yeah, I don't get into the, minute details of guns. Sorry. Does it work? Can I shoot someone with it? Does it do its job? That's what I care about. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not, into the fucking molecules of fucking firearms. So, sue me. You sent the rain here. You're welcome. Just crossed New York State. Oh, she's in Canada. Okay. Damn. So it's still on the East Coast. Okay. That's good to know. These monsters get along more powerful. I don't know about that. I don't know. Well, I still got a beer to drink, so. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad time to end it. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's closing hour, basically. And I want to take a 1 piss break or whatever. I don't have anybody up here to help me out, but I could and then come back to your comments or whatever. You know. Who knows? It's an open show. What can I say? I just want to know the Discord page to offend everyone. Isn't it called you being on anyone's Discord page? At which you start your own Discord page, even if you can, because I know your computer fucking hates you for whatever reason. Yeah, I'd follow that. That'd be hilarious. I'm in Canada. Yeah, I know. That's what I figured. You said you're above New York, over in Canadian territory. That puts you in Canada. I just call it Canadian because this is what I like to say. No disrespect meant. I get it. Yeah, you're over in Canada. I get it, and you're in the Eastern time zone. You're not as far east as Nova Scotia or something. So you're not 4 time zones away from me, but you're 3 time zones away. I get it. By the way, you're up pretty goddamn early, I'll tell you that. Closing time. Turn all lights on, every boy, yeah, every girl. Okay. Oh yeah, every bar plays that. That's what Corn Pops is referencing. Yeah, every time that there's closing on here, that they play that. He's trying to beat Colonel Sanders' record. What is Colonel Sanders' record? She's Asian. She's having computer problems. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, my friend. I mean, she's here to answer for herself. That's one reason I'm keeping this going. Aside from me having a goddamn beer to drink. As long as kilometers says do not come. Do not come. What? Imagine a chick telling you not to come. If you're fucking her, then that's a goddamn problem. I'm just saying. It's like, you know what? I'm stopping mid-stroke. See ya. Bye. You want me to come? Bye. I'm out. I can get the singing page. Okay. I think he's talking about the what was the time thing? Teeny's in America. Yeah, she is. I know who won't take me. Yeah, it's part of the lyrics from that. You know what's funny? In my aircraft maintenance place, we weren't allowed to use calculators for our calculus test. We couldn't use them. We had to do that shit by hand. And I mean, it was hard at first, but I don't know. I figured it out pretty easily, and then eventually everyone else did. Somehow I figured it out before everyone else. I don't know why, but I did. Actually, I do know why. I just don't want to let on to it. Because you wouldn't believe me if I told you. I'm going to go take a piss real quick, and I'll be right back. Anybody else wants to jump on? The link is still up there. Otherwise, we're going to close out for tonight. Because we've been going for 5 hours. Fuck it. See you assholes later. Well, this actually is a rather unique in-times report where, okay, somebody's relaxing their air brakes outside. That's nice. But also, I can climb down the comments and we don't have, we got quite a few people watching, but no one's tuning in. The link's right here in the chat and no one's tuned in. At least as far as I could tell. And I guess that's fine. A lot of people, Ting Ting, Vanessa Kitty, Corner Pop for time. He'll jump in sometimes. Give him credit. Most people just want to be in the comment section, and this chat is it's meant to have a heart to heart with people, you know, voice to voice. That's what this is for. You know, it's for us to talk to each other, to get to know each other, talk about things that you can't talk about anywhere else. Even if it is about politics, if it's about real world events, which I try to stay away from, but you know, we can't always stay away from that, so I'm fine with that. But even other things that are going on in your life, or other things that you want to talk about. Ministry of Booze. You know where it came from, that name. It was a play on the whole Ministry of Truth thing that we have going on here now. Apparently, now I've never encountered that, at least not yet. Who knows? You can keep out hope for that. But it could happen. I decided to have fun with it. You know what? What's more fun than a Ministry of Truth? I think a Ministry of Booze will be fucking better. We could talk about all kinds of different booze. Whether it's beer, whether it's wine, whether it's any kind of spirit. Not even talking about the whiskeys, the bourbons, the Tennessee, what do you call it? Tennessee charcoal drip stuff, Scotch, high rye, even the Irish and the Canadian whiskeys, which they might as well be fucking vodkas as far as I'm concerned. But it doesn't make them bad whiskeys. That's just what they are. Or any other ones. Tequilas, rum, brandy, vodka. I'd rather have Ministry as far as that goes. As far as I'm concerned. That's just me. Have somebody who can manage that. I think that'd be a lot more fun. Dealing with the actual Ministry of Truth or whatever the fuck it is. And that's what I like to do here on this channel. Just like to have fun. That title, it was just for fun. It really was. Now, if we actually have a fucking Ministry of Booze, which Post Cabal, he's part of the Ministry of Beer now. Which he never judged me on the beer that I've been having, by the way. He never did. No. Fucking slacker. But these things happen. By the way, the beers are pretty goddamn good tonight. I think I have another shot before I go to sleep, but these beers are good. 3/4 of them were IPAs. One was a Pale Ale. And Pale Ale is better, to be honest. It usually is. And it was the case this time. And sorry, Pick-Chin, there was a Pale Ale here. Turns out it wasn't just all IPAs. Though you're not wrong. Hard to find, a 12-pack of beer at least. That isn't just IPAs. It really is. You're not wrong. And I admit that. I'm in it right here, right now. That doesn't mean there aren't other beers. Quite a few. But definitely, if you want an IPA, come here. You're not wrong about that. Last beer I'm finishing off. What was it? Actually, okay, it was Prismatic Juicy IPA. Flavor notes: citrus, tropical, and dank. 5.9 alcohol by volume. 36 IBUs. All of them easy drinking, basically, is what they're saying. They make the IPAs easy drinking, rather. right along the tails of the pillow. So who knows what next week is going to hold? It might be all IPAs. Who knows? But given that it took me 6, 7, 8 months to get to a point where there's nothing but IPAs, that tells me one, you're right. There are a lot of IPAs up here. But number two, you were wrong. There isn't just IPAs up here. There's reds, there's porters, there's stouts, there are pillows, there are lagers, there are pilsners. There are all kind of other beers up here. And like it or not, you just didn't have your eye open for it, apparently. And I don't know, maybe you did. Maybe you were just being cartoonish. Who knows? A lot of channels do that. I don't. I like being real as possible. And I think you like to be that as well. So I have my doubts as far as you being cartoonish. Maybe you just haven't seen enough. I have my experiences. California, here in Washington State, other places. There are other beers, sir. You just haven't seen them. Fine. I'm finishing an IPA right now. By the way, the whole fucking myth, IPA is gonna give you man tits. Well, it sure hasn't fucking done anything to me. I don't need to wear a fucking bra anytime soon. Alright, let's get to the rest of the comments and we're gonna close out of here. I think we're ready to go. The lover loves her tea. Oh boy. You buy a special $60 collar. Yeah, okay. Texas Instrument 84? Is that what that is? I don't know. It's cold as fuck near the South Pole. Can't believe I remember that. It's 2 grades ahead of math. Oh, Christ. Right when I'm going to close up. Who is this? Someone named Stacy. Who's authentic? Oh, I think I know who this is.
Are you lonesome tonight? You look lonely.
I was about to close out tonight.
I'm drunk.
And then you showed up. Well, you're drunk. You're in the right place.
It's 5:10 a.m. and I'm smashed. Hammered.
What are you smashed on, if I may ask?
Beer.
Okay. Any particular type?
I drink Budweiser. I know you're going to critique me on that too.
Bud Heavy?
What?
Bud Heavy?
Bud Heavy? What's Bud Heavy? I'm in Canada,
that's the original Budweiser.
Yeah, it's the original.
Yeah.
Tall boy.
The other kind would be Bud Light, which you would know as Bud Light.
Yes, I have tasted it and it tastes gross, but I do like Coors Light. But Bud Light does not taste good at all.
Oh my goodness. Ting Ting is she's a closet BDSM chick. Be concerned about the Ministry of Whips. Oh my goodness.
Every time I see her name, Ting Ting, my name used to be Vibrant Ting. So now when I see Ting, I'm like, I have to double take. I'm like, are they talking to me? And I'm like, no, I'm Stacy now. I'm no longer Vibrant Ting.
Oh my.
I'm drunk. Oh, the Toronto Maple Leafs
well,
won tonight.
That's kind of a requirement to be on this show. I'm just saying.
Toronto Maple Leafs won tonight.
Oh, there you are. There's your comments.
Yeah, there it is. Bacon bits, my love.
What's up? How's your night going?
My night's going great. How's your night going?
I was just about to close out here, and then you showed up, which is fine by me.
Did you go to the bar today, or did you just stay at home and drink?
I went out and resupplied, and that supplied a lot of the stuff that I'm drinking tonight, as a matter of fact.
I see, I see. It's better that you just drink at home, stay out of trouble.
Yeah, you stayed out of trouble. I talked about this before. It's like, yeah, I mean, I like going out, and at the place I used to live is great to go meet people. It really was. That's how I met Bowl of Chaos. That's how I met.
Do you live far from that watering hole?
The Endowed Block. Well, I do now, but I met a lot of good people. Some that I got into relationships with. Some I didn't.
Right.
Some who were they were just good friends. But here's a different story. Here it is a different story.
Yeah.
They're fucking.
You like that feeling
weird.
of your old watering hole. You walk in and they're like, "Bacon, haven't seen you in so long," and then they buy you drinks and they get you smashed.
That's happened more than I care to admit, to be honest.
Yep. Nothing beats a good local watering hole.
Yeah. You're not wrong about that.
So what were you guys talking about before I came in?
Fuck if I remember. Everybody fucking left. It was like I've been talking for 20 minutes, like by myself. So.
Oh.
And I was just about to close out before you joined. So.
Okay. Well, I'll let you go to bed. I'm gonna go do a bong hit. I'm gonna go pee.
Well, did you have anything you wanted to talk about? Go right ahead.
No, you just looked lonely, and I was like, and because I'm drunk.
Oh, did I look lonely? Oh shit.
Because I'm drunk, I pressed my subscriptions, right? Check to see if anybody's got the red dot, and none like
okay.
this is not on, and no one's on. You were the only one on. I was like, Bacon will talk to me. He's always drunk.
Yeah, okay. Hey, if it's after midnight my time, yeah, you could probably count on me being drunk.
Yeah.
Well, at least after 1 o'clock after that, because I might still be driving home. So
I had 5. Oh, I forgot about the 5 Jameson shots. I just fucking burped and I tasted it.
Oh, you did the 5 Jameson shots, son. Damn. You're my kind of woman.
Well, it was at the end of the night, and like usually I don't do shots, and then it's like
I like how you have the
shot?
police showing up in the background, like after I said that.
I live in Toronto, and okay, I'll show you. I'll show you the intersection that they like to blow the fucking horn. I'm gonna get a sniper rifle.
Here we fucking go.
I'm gonna get a sniper rifle, paintball gun, and I'm gonna fucking ping them. And those.
Ting was watching you, by the way.
Who?
Ting.
Oh, hello, Ting Ting. I send relationships with fart-filled envelopes to family. She sends relationships. Nice to meet you.
I would advise not to get her on her bad side.
I want to know how to send somebody a relationship. I already know how to do the fart-filled envelopes. I do that now. I'm actually trying to
look. I'll tell you what. It's some questions you just don't want the answers to. Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm actually looking into like recording my farts and like making NFTs out of them.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, like after turkey dinner specials. So.
Really.
You see this intersection right here? Nobody
All
here,
right?
No cars. There's no cars, right?
So well, there was, but there isn't anymore.
So when a cop, the highway's down there, and when a cop drives from the highway and stops at this light here, because the cop station is just over here, he wants to go through that red light, and he blows the fucking horn, woo, just to go through the red light when there's no cars here.
Oh, so you get to hear this all the time, I guess.
Yeah, I live in Toronto. And you know those guys that drive the crotch rockets, the Kawasaki Ninjas?
Yeah.
They
I know what
like
you're
to
talking
like
about.
when that light's red, they like to fucking be right here. And when the light's red, they go vroom, vroom, revving over and over and over and
Even
over.
though they know that a fucking police station is right fucking there.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
What
They
the
don't give a
fuck?
fuck. So my idea is to get
Well, shit.
a paintball gun, the sniper rifle paintball gun, and I'll be
Uh-oh.
able to like those fucking Kawasaki Ninja guys. They're getting hot pink splattered all over their helmet. Watch, they're gonna be like,
Alright.
"Where the fuck did that come from?"
Hey, next week, we're gonna be reviewing a trial of old Stacy and like
Can you guys see
100
the same
bikers
tally?
that are gonna be raising a lawsuit against her. They all find her apartment, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. I'm just saying.
Who's getting sued? Who you suing?
I don't know. I'm just saying, it's like, I mean, you're doing it from your place of employment. I would, or your place of living. I wouldn't do
Uh-huh.
this from a place of living. I'm just saying.
Oh, the sniper rifle with the paintball balls. Who cares? It's not gonna hurt him.
It doesn't matter if it hurts them. It matters if they can figure out the ballistics of it. I wish they can do that pretty goddamn easily. So you know.
You think a guy driving a crotch rocket that's fucking like really loud at 4 o'clock in the morning, revving it at a fucking red light, is gonna like complain? Is gonna go to the cops and say, "Hey, somebody shot me with a fucking paintball gun from this building." You want me to
Maybe,
find out who it
maybe
is?
not. But if he does, he's gonna have a lot more resources that can track that shit down a lot better than you could think. Ask
It
me
would be
how
a
I know.
it would be a mischief charge.
Maybe.
You know, they always say if you can't do the
That shit gets
crime,
pursued here in the U.S. pretty goddamn hard. How fucking hard do you think they're gonna pursue that in Canada?
not really.
All
Not
right.
really. Well, you know what they say.
I'm not
They say,
saying I'm not saying don't do it.
if you can't do the time,
I'm
don't do
presenting
the
the risk
crime.
for I'm presenting the risk for that shit. I'm just saying.
I've thought this out
Look,
many times over.
I'm looking out for you and anyone
I
else
know.
who listens to this channel and all that stuff. Okay, that's
I know.
all I'm doing.
But I'm just gonna share with you how self-aware I am. So they say.
By the way, you omitted it here, and hopefully they don't fucking subpoena this goddamn show for that.
You were really thinking out of the
I don't
box.
think they will, but you know, one never knows.
Never. I would never dry snitch you out, man. Never.
Well, I don't admit to crimes that I do here. I'm just saying.
It's not really a
Just
crime.
saying.
Anyways, they say, you know that saying, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime, right? So I've already like thought about this. I am comfortable with doing a year in jail. I'm comfortable with doing a year in jail. So if somebody really fucking pisses me off, I'm good. I will do whatever like would warrant me a fucking year in jail. And that's a lot of stuff. I could do a lot of things. So, hurt someone really bad and get a year in jail.
I like that you have a whole fucking list here, apparently.
Oh, Stacy, brother, sister, mom, dad, a special turkey dinner envelope fart sent to them and is based on their family relationship to you. Mm-hmm. I might be too drunk to understand any of that.
You know what? If I get the goddamn cops showing up here to ask me about these tapes, I'm blaming you for this.
Okay, it can't be alcohol making you paranoid this way. Did you smoke pot?
No! It happens to be you talking about active fucking crimes you're planning to commit. You know, that might have something to talk about that.
It's a
that's still a goddamn crime.
It's a non-lethal weapon.
It doesn't matter.
They'd be wearing a helmet. They're not even getting a welt. I go play paintball. I get welts. They wouldn't even get a welt. Their helmet would be splashed with pink, fuchsia.
Do you know people here in the United States have been prosecuted for that shit?
No, I didn't know that. I'm actually gonna go look.
using paintball. For using paintball to assault people, because it still is considered assault.
Yes, okay. You take a paintball gun and you're in a fight with somebody, or you're trying to intimidate somebody, and you use that fucking gun and you shoot them in the face or you shoot them in the ass, or whatever. Yeah, that's a crime. But when it's 4 o'clock in the morning and there's these two fucking jerk offs, these fucking douchebags at the fucking red light in front of a fucking residential building, where majority of the people that live here are all old, and they're revving. There's no need for them to be revving. There's no need for them to go vroom, 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 obsessively over and over again. Yeah, one little shot of hot pink fuchsia all over his helmet. You know, it's a little warning shot. Like, hey, bozo, you're in front of a fucking residential building. You know? And if you fucking stop at this red light again, I'm gonna get you again.
Not that I disagree with you. I do agree
I'm aiming
with
for
you.
the helmet.
And trust me, I felt that kind of vengeance myself many times over. I work in Seattle. You have no idea how much vengeance that I have to hold back just not to kill everybody around me.
You say Seattle, and I instantly think Kurt Cobain.
So, man,
What are you eating? It looks good.
I gotta work around a population I have to try not to kill every time I go into work. I mean, every time.
What do you do for work? Please don't say post office.
I'm a delivery driver.
Oh, that's almost the same thing. You could go
Pretty
postal.
close. You know,
You could go
shit.
postal. Yeah.
You have no idea how many times I've come close to that. In fact, I came close to that about a week ago. I actually chased the fucking biker down.
Yeah. What are you good at? If you weren't working this job, and if you had a dream job, what would it be?
Well, this is actually it. Actually, this is what I'm best at.
Oh,
But I'm good at a lot of things. I have people talk about mechanics. I could do that.
yeah.
Serving drinks.
Oh yeah,
Bartender.
bartender. Yeah.
I
But you couldn't
could be
drink.
one of the best bartenders out there. I know my drinks.
Yeah. What's in the
It's
top
actually what I'm
column?
thinking about moving into next. But this is what I got out here. This is what I got.
Yeah.
So
I feel you.
yeah. And I've had other people, okay, you need to do this, you need to do that, whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's nice to fucking talk to people,
I
about
want to do
what
what
they need
Anthony
to do with
Bourdain
their
does.
fucking. It's nice to talk to people with what they need to do with their fucking lives if you're not actually fucking living it. It really is.
Hmm.
Oh, you need to do this. Well, are you dealing with the fucking situation with? No? Okay. Well, kindly fuck off. Sorry. I know you probably mean well, but fuck off anyways. And you know what? I'm tired of fucking hearing it. All of you.
I'm tired of seeing you grumpy. Do you know the word curmudgeon? I
You
just
need
learned
to
this
get
word.
there, and you need to move here, and you need to do this fucking job, and all this
No.
other bullshit. You know what? I'm tired of fucking hearing it.
I would hate it.
You know what? That
I
I
can't-
get that so fucking much. It's fucking sickening.
I can't drive, but
And
I
I'm
did
tired of it.
I did do bike courier like when I was younger.
Biker is not bad. I did that
It
for a
was-
while as well.
It was really, really good money. And because I'm from Toronto, I know these streets inside and out. But it does
Certainly
get
helps,
dangerous.
doesn't it? Yeah, it is dangerous.
It does get dangerous.
Any kind of delivery is dangerous. All of it is.
Yeah.
How many times have you been shot at?
No, never. Well,
Lucky.
once.
Well, lucky
Once.
you. Oh, once. Okay.
and I didn't get shot at. There was like a shooting brawl going on in the parking lot that I was in.
You
At the
just
time.
happened to run into it. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. I had to hide behind a car, behind the wheel well,
These
so they wouldn't shoot
baseball
because I kept
bats.
thinking I was going to get shot in the ankles. I don't know why I was worried about my ankles getting shot, but I was.
I'd be worried about your ankles being shot because if your ankles get shot, you can't run. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
what you're in.
I have a phobia about my Achilles tendon. Like, whenever I see a movie where there's a scene in the movie and they slash the fucking Achilles tendon, I can't stand it. I have to walk away.
Yeah. You know why they fucking do that? Because it's one of the most. Look, if you slice that, you're fucking vulnerable.
Yeah, you're dead. You're done. You're done, bro.
Right?
Years
Unless
of-
you know how to, unless you had to move in an auxiliary way, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Well, that's just one of the realities I have to deal with doing what I do.
What about hobbies? Do you play baseball or anything like that?
I wish I had hobbies. I wish I had time for them. My hobbies these days are repairing the goddamn vehicles that I use to fucking do my job.
Because a lot of my guy friends are like,
that and watch some goddamn TV series.
oh yeah.
That's it.
What was the last one you watched?
Battlestar Galactica.
Oh. Anything
Which
new?
apparently is like the worst fucking thing ever to watch because everyone that I bring it up to, the first question they ask me is because it's the reimagined series.
Oh.
The first question they ask me is, but have you watched the original? That's the first question they fucking ask me.
I thought it was the original. I thought you went back in time and watched the Battlestar
By the
Galactica.
way, I have watched the original. Fuck you very much.
Yeah. Because right now I'm watching 90210, and everybody's asking me if it's the original or the new one. I'm like, the new one. I didn't even know they made a new one. So yeah, I'm watching the original from the beginning.
Well, you know what? Sometimes the fucking remake, the reimagined, whatever the fuck you want to call it, sometimes it is better than the original. And if you can't accept it, that's fine. That's your problem. The fact is that it is. I'll be right here. I'm gonna fucking say it. It's better than the original.
The second Battlestar Galactica is better than the original?
Yes.
Okay. I shall watch it. I like stuff like that.
By the way, it lasted a whole lot longer than the original. Now, the original got canceled for political reasons. What's his name? Dirk Benedict or whatever, who was a Starbuck from there. By the way, one of the major sticking points for not liking the remake is that Starbuck was rewritten as a woman instead of a man.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons that, it got the fucking shit can or whatever from everybody else except for me. So,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, the original Starbuck, he was basically the Han Solo of the old Battlestar Galactica, the original one. It made it like one season, and then they got a half a season after, half a season after they canceled it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the reimagined season, it did quite a bit of different things. And I'm listening to, okay, I know what I'm listening to.
What?
That's in Hell Be a Good Company.
In hell of a what?
In Hell Be a Good Company.
In hell be a good company?
I sang that last night, lady.
Oh, it's this Bruce Willis fucking movie that he's like, I don't know.
Oh,
it's like a B-list movie, but he's like in it for like 2 minutes.
Well, that's a good song out of the way. But, okay. Yeah, it is. It's a good song to check it out.
Not really
But
into
yeah,
country.
that series actually lasted 4 seasons. It spawned a couple of movies, and actually started with a mini series
Right.
that last. It was a couple of 2-hour long movies, basically, and it actually has a lot more realism than the original Battlestar Galactica. The original Battlestar Galactica, yeah, they had lasers and stuff, which understandably they were following the Star Wars.
Now they're
They were following the
CGI.
Star Wars lead. They were following the Star Wars lead without shields, basically. They're
Mhm.
following that. They did their own thing with the new Battlestar Galactica. I mean, so it's
What other shows did you watch besides Battlestar Galactica?
I watched a couple of the movies, but that's about it, basically.
I think I've watched everything under the fucking sun.
What have you been watching aside from?
Whenever anybody suggests
from
something
Dead
that I
South.
should watch, I watch it, and I'll give it the first and maybe the second episode, and if I can get into it, I get into it. Like Ozark, I don't know why I don't like it. Can't get into it.
Oh shit! Arvero and Ting are getting into. Oh my goodness! You do not want to get into this with Ting because that's her profession.
Who's Arvero? Arvero is 4 hours away from me. Are you in Canada, Arvero?
I don't know. Well, here's the thing. Ting, she works in oncology. Oncology is
Cancer.
that's still what. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's where Arvero just made his or her mistake.
I don't know what cancer they're talking about. It might be the sign cancer, or it might be the disease. It's hard to tell.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to ask the oncologist something. Rick Simpson oil. Are you familiar with Rick Simpson oil? Yes or no? Ting Ting. That question was for
What
Ting.
the hell is that?
I'm asking her if she knows what Rick Simpson oil is.
Let's assume she's still awake.
She's there. She's typing. She's typing stuff. Yes. Oh no, that was Zero that wrote it. Rick Simpson oil.
All right,
is...
I'll keep this long enough to answer that question. Now I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I have myself a little bit more burn.
She's talking about social cancer.
Well, she would know about cancer if she fucking works with it.
Yeah, she's not talking about.
Even me and her might have different views on that because I view cancer probably in a different way than most doctors do.
Yeah.
But we see eye to eye on a lot of things. So
that's good. She's talking about social cancer.
Oh, okay. No, she's not talking about the actual cancer. She's talking about
right.
Okay, I get what she means.
And I was just asking her about Rick Simpson oil because a friend of mine had like stomach cancer, and it was like he caught it really early, and he did like a regimen of the Rick Simpson oil, and they can't find the cancer anymore, and he's in remission. So I was just wondering if you've had any patients that have tried Rick Simpson oil, which is it's marijuana. It's a recipe made with marijuana by this guy, Rick Simpson. Anyway, I was just wondering if you happen to have any patients that had tried the Rick Simpson oil and actually had positive results.
Well, I think you pissed her off, actually.
Why?
Now she's asking you, what is communism?
She's not asking me that. I didn't say communism.
What is Antifa?
Antifa.
Which both of us know what that is. She's throwing it back in our faces.
I think she's talking to Arvero. I don't know, because none of us mentioned communism or Antifa. I'm talking about peace, love, and happiness, and the possible cure for cancer, which might be Rick Simpson oil. Just trying to get some input. I'm a hippie. I like my pot. No, Ting Ting, don't shut up. You haven't answered me. You don't have to answer me. And I think Bacon Bits wants to go to bed.
Yeah, I'll get out here in a minute.
You're gonna snore. You're gonna breathe with your mouth open all night.
You goddamn right I am. How'd you know?
I could tell. I could tell. You got a mustache like my dad. My dad snores really loud.
At least you're not counting on my fucking toothpick legs, which apparently they're toothpick legs, even though I built them up pretty damn well.
The what? Toothpick what?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, I didn't get that at all.
Perfect shooting gallery. Oh shit. Ask me next week. Oh man. Talk about a cliffhanger.
Okay, Ting Ting. I will take you up on that. I will ask you
Here you fucking go.
If I remember this night at all. The birds are chirping.
Speaking of nights, you are on the part of the neighborhood. Not only do you have daylight going on there.
Yeah, the sun's rising.
The sun is rising.
Yeah, the beach is over there. That's Lake Ontario. That's all water.
You got beaches over there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I live in the beaches area of Toronto. Wow. It's actually called the Beaches.
This is reminding me of my days.
This is a water treatment plant. This is where all our poo and pee go, and it gets cleaned, and then we get to.
This is reminding me of being in Inglewood, because I think in Dockweiler that's where they had the treatment plant, and therefore it was the dirtiest beach, but it was still a good beach. It was still a LA beach, a Los Angeles beach.
Right here is the CN Tower. It's not lit up tonight. I don't know why.
And then north of that, you had
that's all
Laguna Beach and all those places. South of that, you have Venice. You had Santa Monica. Those beaches, world famous beaches.
World's famous. Yeah, this is Lake Ontario. It's a lake, so it's not salt water.
It's probably even better.
It's huge. It's Lake Ontario, so.
Oh boy. Okay, there's more context. Before you guys go to sleep, I hope you guys can. Okay, I think she's trying to.
Oh, she's fighting commies on another website. She's multitasking.
Okay. Well, there's Ting Ting for you. I'm not surprised.
Arvero, where are you? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Not on a beach like that.
If my battery wasn't at 12%, I'd probably walk down to the beach because it takes me 5 minutes and I'd show you guys the beach.
Damn. You live even closer to the beach than I did. I mean, I could bike there in about 15, 20 minutes.
Oh.
But I couldn't walk there in minutes, that's for sure.
Yeah, I really scored getting this place in this area.
Glad for you.
I've lived all over Toronto, and this is like it's too good to be true.
Sounds like it. How's the water when you get to it? Is it cold? Do you have to get used to it, or is it warm when you get there?
Yeah, like right now, it's Canada, so our fucking cherry blossoms are just bursting now.
Okay.
And hold on, I was just looking to see what the temperature was. I don't know what 9 degrees is in Fahrenheit. Get out. Okay, Google. What's 9 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
9 degrees Celsius is equivalent to
About
48.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
40 something, 40 to 50
48.2.
degrees, something like that.
48.2. So it's still cold.
Okay, closer to 50 degrees. That's pretty cold as far as water goes.
Yeah. The spring here is like very slowly loading. Like we had snow 3 weeks ago.
Like a corn pop took off and then came back. It was like, oh, is Vegas still on?
And when I went to my subs, I was shocked to see the bacon still on. Yeah, I was shocked too. I was surprised.
So am I, and I'm the one that's holding the show.
It's like, yes, I got some.
My goodness.
Some in the bug.
Damn. So what you're saying is, if I come visit you, like I'm like 5 minutes away from the beach,
Absolutely,
and then I can get that experience, which I used to have when I used to live in LA or whatever. But even way closer, like within walking distance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn!
Mind you, there won't be like waves like LA. There won't be waves. It's very still water.
I never asked for waves. I just said I asked for a beach.
Yeah. And the water's
even
clean.
Still, hey, the water's clean. That first of all, that's a start.
Yeah, I always check the website because after a rainfall and when it rains like really, really hard, the next following day, the E. coli levels are a little bit elevated, and it's on the website. Like they test it 3 times a day, every day.
Okay.
So I always go on the website to check.
Well, that's still quite a comment. I appreciate that. That's worth
in the wintertime,
considering.
people do the polar bear dip.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You want to tell people about that, and we'll close out after this.
Oh no, I've never done the polar bear dip.
Well, you know about it apparently.
Yeah. I go there, I look at all those crazy people go into the water, and then I shiver, and then I go home. Who's this Tim Hortons fellow on the chat? Is that me? I'm the Tim Hortons fellow?
Ain't me, that's for sure.
It's Canadian.
Have a good night bacon sandwich. Which he's alluded to me making my own damn sandwiches because doesn't matter what relationship I end up in, I'm the chef, so I make the food.
Oh, Vero is in Canada.
And there's Donna. Yeah, well, no, she's in Australia. What's your Discord? Could you put in the chat? I could try. Give me a second. God damn it!
Our Vero lives in Canada. He doesn't live too far away.
I thought she lived in Australia.
Our Vero, I don't even know if it's a guy or a girl. I have no idea.
Oh, our Vero, I think. Okay, she lives in Canada or something.
Yeah, she's not too far.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to link to it.
Why?
Because my internet's not going to work on this. It's not going to work.
You don't know what it is off by heart?
No, I know what it is. You could look it up, the goddamn bacon. It's all one word. You can look it up.
Yeah.
But you're not going to find it. Tell you what, okay.
You can't search by username. I'm a man. See, our Vero is a man.
I don't care.
Jeez. I'm a bacon fan. You should know where all your fans live. And the sex of all your fans. What does that calendar say? Oh, it says I like bacon. Oh my god.
There you go. Just fucking email me and I'll fucking put you in there. Loving the birds fucking chirping over there.
You can hear
I'm
that?
hearing. Not only that, I'm hearing birds chirp from the other side of the goddamn planet, and that's kind of nice.
Sometimes I don't want to fucking hear them at all.
Well,
Shut
I
up.
don't hear them too often, so especially since I'm gonna be closing this out in a moment, so I won't be hearing them anymore. It's kind of nice to hear them when I can.
I wish I could bug you while you're sleeping. I feel like being a pest. I feel like bugging you. And then making bacon.
Somehow I get the feeling you would like that, but you would like the You would like the reaction to that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I get fucking pissed off.
Oh, you wanna insist me while I
like
sleep?
Napoleon Dynamite.
No, you would like that, wouldn't you, huh?
Like, gosh, stop it. I'll be tickling the bottoms of your feet while you're sleeping.
Nah. I think you'd be doing different things.
No.
I think you would be.
I'd be plug your nose.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Plug your nose and count 30 seconds and then let it go.
Oh, really? You sound like a woman now. You're not like women I've dealt before. You're the type of woman that wants to be punished. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. I'm kind of like.
And that's what I think you'd be at. That's what I think you'd be chasing. You're trying to get punished.
I'm kind of like Amber Heard, though. Like, you know.
Nah.
I could get pretty.
You're not that crazy.
Never know. Never know.
You wouldn't stop until you're tied to something. That's what it is.
I did that to my ex-boyfriend before he was sleeping, and I got the zip ties out, and while he was sleeping, I zip tied his ankles together, his fucking hands together, and
I didn't say the boyfriend. I said you.
No, I know. It reminded
me. You got
me
to mix up.
It reminded
me.
See,
that's where your that's where your boyfriend messed up.
Ex-boyfriend.
See, he didn't. Ex-boyfriend. See, that's the point. There's a reason he's the ex-boyfriend. He didn't do the right thing. What you wanted was to have that happen to you instead you did it to him.
That's right.
I know how this works.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to tell me that.
But the guy's like a jailbird, right? So when he woke up and his hands were cuffed and his fucking ankles were cuffed, his fucking like what do you call institutionalized brain went into a fucking like he got triggered.
Now my question before I end this, I gotta get to sleep. Before I end this is this. What would have happened if that had been me instead of the poor schlub that you had there? I'm sorry you had that.
Mm-hmm.
What happened if that would have? What happened if that had been me and I'd have fucking taken care of that situation?
Well,
instead of letting you try to take control of that situation, I did the exact same opposite instead.
Well, it's hard to take control when you're sleeping and snoring, right? That's when I took advantage of him.
You'd be surprised.
How would you react? You'd wake up and you're cuffed, then what? What would you do? Would you
First of all, you figure out how to get out of the cuffs. That's what combat training tells you to do.
Oh. Combat training. Sounds intense.
Yeah, no shit. It is intense. You either live or you die. That's what it comes down to.
Or die. Live by the sword. Choose the ball. And your fate will
You're
be
laughing.
determined. Choose the
You're
sword.
You're laughing. You're laughing. I'm dead serious. I find myself in that kind of situation. Yeah, it is life and death.
It is. Mm-hmm.
I don't care who it is.
I fully agree.
Now, if you're talking about the playful situation you were talking about before, then I'm reversing the role.
Shit. My phone's gonna die.
You're not gonna be completely restrained, but you're gonna enjoy it, is what I'm saying.
Well, I'll enjoy it all right.
Oh, I bet you would.
Why is my charger not working? Oh, there goes my phone. Thanks a lot, Texas.
Oh, goodness.
Before we go, I'm going to show you guys the cutest puppy. Texas, come here. Come say hello. Come here.
Thank you for changing the subject. Okay.
Come here.
So that is a cute puppy.
Come here. Texas. Come, baby. I didn't name him. He came with the name. Hi.
Oh. Okay.
There's my Bella Boo. Oh, my buddies. She's 12 next week. Her birthday's next
Happy
week.
birthday.
12 times 7. What is that?
84.
So she's 84 in dog years. I really don't know why.
You asked a genius, so.
Well, thank God I asked the genius. I'd have to be a little bit of a genius to ask the genius, though, right?
I wouldn't be thankful for that. Sometimes the answer isn't what you want.
Why is my answer
Ask
not
me how I
working?
know.
How do you know?
Because I've asked answers for genius.
Oh.
I've asked answers for Gina, including myself, and I didn't want the answer. I'm not gonna. Should I look over the fact that you brought over the dog to jump over the previous conversation that we were having?
No.
Well, because that's exactly what you tried to do.
No, I was panicking because I couldn't find my charger wasn't working. I was plugging it in and it wasn't fucking charging my phone, and I'm at 2%, and I didn't want it to die.
Oh, okay.
So
it was the phone's fault. Okay. Well, that's plausible, so I'll allow it.
I'm now all sweaty. There. Now we can continue.
You got sweaty over this. Oh my goodness. You got sweaty over finding a charger.
I'm all sweaty. Sweaty and wet. Sweaty and wet.
Well, now you're trying to turn me on again.
Do you eat box?
Now you're trying to. You're flipping the thing. You're trying to turn me on again. Oh my goodness. Of which that would do it. What?
I'm Canadian. Want me to show you my beaver? Oh, fuck.
You know, answer to that, and I already told you how to do it. I'll tell you what. We're coming down to the end of the chat, and you successfully distracted me from what the hell I was talking about, so I don't remember. Congratulations. And that's fine. It's all good. It's okay. I like the road that you took us down anyways. And Ting Ting is still awake, by the way. I want to beat up some libtards. Oh, you lost your strength.
I did it. My it did. It fucking my phone died, so now I'm using the other phone.
God. Nice to have a backup device, isn't it?
Yeah. I was like, oh no, it died. That's what I was trying to avoid. Oh yeah, what I was asking you, I was like, I'm Canadian. Want me to show you my beaver? That's when I got cut off.
No, I heard that part. I was answering when you got cut off.
Oh.
My goodness. Though I like your full frontedness, your how to say it? You're upfront about it. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Even though you're in a different country and that's gonna take a minute, but okay.
Oh, bro, we're all in the same fucking country.
Bacon needs a knockout drink. You know what I probably do?
Hot
I mean, it's almost 3 a.m, so
6 here.
yeah, you'll be all right. What? It's Saturday where you are. Come on.
Yeah, I was about to say it's Friday night, but yeah.
Well, you know what? To be honest, yeah, I consider it still Friday night. If you're still awake,
yeah.
when it's midnight, it's still fucking Friday. God damn it.
I should have named him the goddamn Bacon. He looks like bacon. He looks like a Popeye.
I don't know if I look like him, but okay.
Jackson, stop doing that to your ears. Stop it.
I mean, he's a cute dog. He's got patches and shit, so I couldn't blame him for being called that.
He wants a fucking cookie. That's what he wants. Come on, Texas.
So do I, but I was thinking of a different one. But okay.
Oh yeah? How long can you go for? How long can you eat box for? Marathon.
Oh, a marathon? You want to ask me about a marathon? Trust me, you're not gonna last that long.
I just have to lay back and take it. It doesn't really take much effort.
I know. I know. That's the problem.
Oh wow. Smack your lips. That's what everybody likes to see is you smacking your lips. Do it, Texas. Do
Who
it.
needs a hug and a tall drink? How come everybody's telling me I need more to drink here? Which they're not wrong.
You like my toes?
Not bad.
Yeah.
You took the time to paint them. I'll give you credit for that.
I go to the salon and I get the Vietnamese ladies to do it.
Oh, okay. Which I credit with the same amount of effort, I suppose. You pay them to do it.
That's right.
And you take the time to have them do it. So,
right.
You know.
I tell them I'm the boss. Don't rush me out of my chair. I want my feet to soak for at least 15 minutes.
You get the fish to eat the dead skin off your feet or whatever. Whatever the hell it's called.
I've never done that.
Well, that's been a thing. I think you might want to. I don't think you need to do it, but might be worth exploring. Just saying.
Throw something at the Canadian bus. It's a Toronto bus. It's called the TTC, Toronto Transit Commission.
You throw a gift card for Tim Hortons at it, and then the fucking derail. Like,
you guys have Tim Hortons there in the States now, don't you?
Bacon to see if the legs are crispy. I don't know where the hell Ting Ting came up with that, but okay.
She's on a roll. She's good. Texas, come here, Bacon.
I think she's filling in for Bull Rush. I think that's what's happening. Christ. The last thing I fucking need. Speaking of which, where the hell is Bull Rush?
I'd flip you over.
This your overlook here, your overreach or whatever you call it.
Reach around? You want to reach around? Is that what you want?
No, I was asking about your view here. God damn it!
Oh.
Not your fucking fantasies.
This is all downtown
Of
Toronto.
which, if your fantasy is a reach around, then that tells me you have parts that I don't want to know about. I'm just saying.
There's a bird. Yeah,
Don't
that's
distract me
downtown
with the fucking bird. Answer the question.
You asked me a question?
Yeah. What's going on here?
I don't know. I don't know, Bacon.
Well, and since you brought it up, something about your nether regions, whether it's an Indy or Audi, since you kind of brought it up, now I'm kind of curious.
If mine's an Innie or an Audi?
You said something about reach around, so that kind of brings that into question. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I would be I asked you if you wanted a reach around. That would be me giving you a reach around because I don't have a penis.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
I don't have a penis. I have a penis clit, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does it come if you lick it? Just asking
No.
for a friend.
It doesn't squirt or pee.
Okay.
I can't pee out of it.
Okay. Just checking.
No urethra is connected to the
I'm doing my due diligence. What can I say?
I don't really have a penis clip, but I like saying that I do because it's funny.
Are you just saying that you have like a large clit or something? And there's nothing wrong with that, but
I've seen a porno. It was called A Night in China, and it was with that wrestler chick, China, and she has a penis clit. And ever since I've seen that, I've made usernames saying my penis clit does tricks. I spread my own rumors about me, right? So
it's funny. I actually saw pictures of her in Playboy, and it actually, to be honest, looked fairly normal.
Yeah, but then she got really into the steroids.
Maybe she has something. Maybe she has something done afterwards. I don't know.
It's the steroids.
But from what I saw, it was fairly normal.
Yeah, I've seen those porns too. That's when she was younger, but
okay.
In the porno,
okay.
A Night in China, she was all juiced up because she was doing the WWE, right? So she was like juice bagging it. She was taking steroids, and that's what happens. You get an allergic clit if you fucking do too much steroids.
You answer this question from Corn Pop.
You have a Canadian offering a reach around, and you're turning it down. Are you gay?
Well, first of all, the best case scenario is this is a chick that's doing this behind me. Like,
yeah,
that's kind of weird. I'm just saying.
Really? It's not weird. What if we were in the shower?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, as a matter of fact.
Kind of cramped in there. If I gave you a reach around in the shower, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't object.
I don't know. I'd rather you be in front of me and doing that, to be honest. If I'm getting a fucking hand job, I'd rather you be in front of me. Just saying.
Well, it wouldn't be forever. It's just foreplay. There's 15 different kinds of beavers. I did not know that. How are you so knowledgeable on Canadian stuff when I'm the Canadian here?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. It's a lesson I learned early on.
I ask questions because I am smart and I am curious. So as long as I stay curious, I will always stay smart.
Let me tell you about a person who's smart and curious. I've done that. That's how I know. Sometimes questions you don't want the answers to. I'm just saying. Shit.
Yeah. Are you vaccinated, Bacon?
Against what?
This COVID fucking shit. I'm just asking because I'm wondering if you can travel. Because I was going to say you should get your ass over here. Spring and summer. We'll go to Cherry Beach. We'll pop some Molly. We'll fucking go to an outdoor rave. Yeah. Do it up.
Are you asking me on a date?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Well, that's something to
All
consider.
I'm
What
saying is that if
part
you
of the
find
country are
yourself
you
in
in? You said you're
Toronto,
north of New York, if I'm correct, right?
yes.
So I'm not sure. What is that? Montreal? That area?
Montreal, their border is Vermont.
Vermont.
Toronto, I'm in Toronto.
Toronto. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, so
Look,
I would have to drive all the way to
I'm
Niagara Falls, and then I'd be at the border of Buffalo, New York, and Niagara Falls. Well, Niagara Falls, Canada.
Oh, you're willing to pick me up from the border there. That's very nice.
Yeah, why not?
Damn. Well, I gotta say, you're very accommodating.
Yeah.
That's something worth considering. You know how to contact me.
Yeah,
Bacon at
here.
the goddamn bacon.com. You're laughing.
This is the only way I know how to get in touch with you is here.
Well, I just told you another way.
Email?
Well, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to call you in Canada.
Why
It's
not?
gonna be a problem.
Why? Your cell phone plan doesn't cover all of North America?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. But hey, even if it does, that's how you would get my cell phone number anyways.
Uh-huh. That's right. Are you trying to give me your number?
Well, I just gave you a way to get it. Did you not
don't
hear
have
me?
you don't have Messenger or anything like that?
I think I have what the fuck is it? WhatsApp, but I don't use it anymore.
Yeah. It sucks.
And I have Snapchat, but I don't use that too much anymore either.
I think I have you on Instagram, actually. I think.
Really? What's my
But
Instagram?
let me go look. Oh, that's on my dead phone.
Go ahead and take a look. It's public, so I don't have a problem with you bringing it up. The condition gives you old fashioned. You can use one friend. Okay.
What's an old fashioned?
No fashion is well, that actually is a drink that's based on bourbon.
Oh.
But I'm not sure what Corn Pop was referring to. He
Well,
might have
I was
been
thinking
referring to
Tim
something
Hortons
else.
donuts. An old fashioned Tim Hortons donut.
Oh, okay.
Old fashioned glazed.
She is a drugstore. Run to her. I forgot we're still live. Oh my god.
Oh, I guess she's saying that
We're
because
doing this live. Oh my goodness.
I guess she's saying that because I mentioned MDMA.
Oh shit.
Sell that at the drugstore. Okay, it's
I'm
the
gonna
good
put that back up here just because I think that's appropriate.
one. Where are you, Bacon, on my Insta?
Ah! Is he wrong?
Yeah, it's the goddamn Bacon on Instagram. It's all one word.
Yeah, it is. As a matter of
And
fact.
the last time you did something was February the 17th. You don't really go on there too tough.
I'll be on there tomorrow. I promise you.
Well, I'll just instant message you here, and I'll just give you my number here. Message.
Oh, we'll see if I can. We'll see if I can text you there.
There you go. You better fucking text me, slut.
Oh, no, I'm the slut, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, I'm fine with that title. That's okay.
Oh, so am I. I use it as
nice
a term of endearment.
Nice to know we have something in common.
I use it as a term of endearment, and Facebook keeps throwing me in jail for using it. No, Ting Ting, I'm not going to harvest his organs. I'll take good care of him. Don't worry.
Good luck in doing that, even if you wanted to. Maple
You would
syrup
have
bacon, dude. The
you would definitely
result.
have fun here. You would have fun,
Oh,
especially if you
really?
come in the summer.
She could feed me to a bear.
There's no bears in Toronto. We have coyotes.
Most bears run for me, to be honest, but I've calculated my chances fighting against a bear. Fighting against it enough to get it to convince it to run away, I think it could do. Now, if it was a grizzly or a polar bear, that'd be a problem.
You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips, and there's no tenderness like before in your fingertips. You're trying hard not to
Let
show it.
me. Okay, can I
But
sing that
baby,
properly?
baby, I
Jesus
know it.
Christ, you were butchering this. My goodness.
Oh, because I
You
skipped ahead of
never
you?
close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips.
I don't even know that song, to be honest with you.
No tenderness anymore when you fingertips.
Oh, that's what you guys are singing.
You're trying hard not to show it, baby.
Who sings that? Tom Jones?
But baby, I know it. You lost that love and feeling.
Here we go.
Oh, that love and feeling. The Righteous Brothers, by the way.
The Righteous Brothers?
Whoa, love and feeling, now it's gone, gone.
That's our song now.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
I like how, okay, so you want to start this out with a song with, we haven't even met each other yet, but the
Yeah,
feeling
I
is
know.
already gone. Are you fucking serious?
And you're already serenading me.
You didn't hear what I just said. You're starting this with a song. It's like, hey, let's start this romance. What's the romance based on? Oh, you lost the feeling already. Like,
Right.
what?
Right. Okay. The lyrics might not.
Am I the one? Am I hearing this correctly?
Okay. The lyrics might not, you know,
My goodness.
but, you know. It's a
Okay.
memory.
Okay. Well, you can thank Ting Ting and Corn Pop for bringing this up because they're the ones that fucking brought it up.
They were saying that you lost the love and feeling.
You sons of bitches. First of all, I wanna make an official statement here. Ting Ting and Corn Pop, I officially hate both of you. And also, you're both awesome.
Oh, he's happy now. See?
You sons of bitches.
This is all I wanted. You were looking doom and gloom, and now look at you. See, this is the
You
bacon
know what?
I like.
I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do.
All right, I'll
First
do whatever
of
you
all,
want.
you email me, okay? If you
All
haven't already.
I messaged you on Instagram, but okay. Yeah, go on.
Okay. Well, that works too.
Yeah.
I'll say email me too, but okay, fine. I'm gonna wake up and be like, oh shit, should I go on Instagram? Maybe not. I'm not sure. But okay, I'm gonna try to do it. Okay, don't worry about it.
And what was the other thing you wanted me to do?
No, I just wanted you to contact me and then we'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
And you know what? As far as you go, you enjoy that beautiful sunset that you got going on there.
Sunrise.
Okay.
Sunrise.
Sunrise, motherfucker. God damn it.
Tequila sunrise, bloodshot eyes.
What the hell did I do here?
Do you smoke? Do you even smoke pot?
I'll tell you in private messages. How about that?
Okay. All right.
Your whole country does this, so I guess it wouldn't be much of a problem. But I guess I'll end this on I'll end on that song. How about that? And then I'm out of here. Because it's time for me to get some sleep anyways. What are we going on? Almost 7 hours, so
I feel left out of the hatred group. What's the hatred
God.
group? Oh, but I love you, but I
I
can
don't
never
know.
love you in the way this Canadian will love you. Hate is technically still love.
So,
You shake my head and you rattle my brains.
I don't like that. My phone is fucking
This
fighting me.
guy's just typing out lyrics to music. Oh, our Vero wants to be loved or hated by you too, Bacon.
Oh, does he now?
Please.
Well, here's some.
That's your body, baby.
I'll move this closer to the mic. Can you hear that? Okay.
I'm telling you right now, that's how
Can you hear that?
find
Okay.
joy.
Yeah.
It's in the way you
Cool.
groove, in the way you push,
Oh,
in the way you
get to
love.
that.
It's in yourself.
All right. Here's how we'll end this. I'll do the song. You never close your eyes anymore. Kiss your lips. There's no tenderness like before your fingertips. That fucked up.
Sing it, Bacon. Sing it.
Trying hard not to show it, baby. But baby, I know it. You lost that love and feeling. Whoa, I love and feeling. You lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Ooh.
Yeah.
Look in your eyes when I reach for you.
Sing it to me, baby.
You're starting to criticize the things I do. It makes me just feel like crying. 'Cause baby, something beautiful's shining. That love and feeling. Oh, love and feeling. You lost that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Baby, I get these for you.
Aw, that was great.
You would only love like you used to do, yeah. We had a love you to find every day. So don't slip away. Baby, I'll beg you please. I'll beg you please. I'll bring it all back. I'll bring it all back. I'll bring it all back. Bring back the love and feeling. Feeling. Bring back that love and feeling. When I can't go. Bring back that love and feeling. There
was
you go.
great.
Follow some of the karaoke channels and you know where
That
that's
was great.
going.
That was awesome. No one's ever
Oh,
serenaded me
bacon
at
killing.
6:21 in the morning before.
Oh, shit. We didn't have a duet. She didn't sing with me, so
I did a little bit.
I don't think she's here anymore. I think she.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Which
I'm
is fine.
here.
I'm getting out of here too.
You can't hear me?
Me waving
Can
my
anybody else hear me?
lighter.
Hello?
I think this is the first time I actually sang a song on the actual live stream. I sing
you
them
not
on
hear
other
me?
live streams, which
Can you
you're
not
free to
hear me?
join me on. Pugface or
Can you not
Supine
hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?
whatever.
You can't hear me?
You just made the love connection of lifetime on the stream tonight. Oh my god.
Can any of you guys hear me? Hello?
Good Canadian plow that beaver. Looks like Maverick
Why
was.
can't you guys hear me? Hello?
Ah!
guys can't-
What has
Hello?
happened on this show?
Can you hear me?
I'm not sure if I should regret this more or less. But oh damn. Well, there she goes. She's gone. She's like, fuck you guys, I'm out. Oh, never mind. Here she's back again.
You weren't
God damn
able
it.
to hear me. I was talking to
As
you the
I'm
whole
trying
time.
to close out, she wants to come back. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Stop being rude. Talk to your lover.
Everyone else can hear me, but he can't.
I'm gonna leave that one for Tinting up there.
He can't fucking hear me, guys. So I really don't know what's going on. He muted
Stacey,
me or
you there?
something. Yeah. Yes, I'm here. I'm talking. Guys, can you tell him that
Oh, he's there.
that you guys can hear me and he can't? He's the only one that can't hear me.
Well, talk about a sound to end a fucking stream on.
Well,
It's the first one I've ever done that, actually. Now, if you want more of that, put one in the chat or two in the chat or whatever. I'll try to pay attention later.
I think he has me on mute. I don't know how he did that, but he has me on mute or something. Because I'm talking. Can't he see my little thing moving? He's pretending not to hear me?
You're talking, but
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
I don't know why. You're the only one that can't hear me.
So something's wrong with your mic settings. I can't
No,
hear you.
everyone else can hear me except for you, dickwad.
Nobody can.
Everyone can hear me.
I can't hear.
Everyone can hear me.
Sure to be
You
in love
must
with you. You're not wrong
have
about that.
muted me.
Pop. She's been talking for 10 minutes. Was she talking while I was doing a fucking song? Jesus, that's kind of rude.
No, I wasn't talking while you were doing the song. I was singing while you were fucking
God,
singing
here
the
we
song.
go. Must have muted me. I don't think I did. No, you're not muted.
Well, then how come you can't hear me? How come only you can't hear
I'm not
me?
muted. Something's up with your mic.
Well,
I could see you're trying to talk.
no,
I
I am
could see
talking. I'm not
the
trying.
wave or something, but I can't hear you.
Everyone
I don't know.
can hear me perfect.
You guys can hear her?
Everyone can hear me perfect.
What the fuck? That's odd.
How?
Oh, great. Now Alex is here. Swerve is here. Oh, God.
How am I the only one?
Everyone else can hear. I'm the only one that can't hear her. Great. By the way, I need more booze. Like, what the fuck? Son of a bitch.
Here. If I can't talk, if you can't hear me, I'm
I
gonna
don't know what's
show
going
you.
on.
I'm gonna show you.
Drop out and back in. Drop out and back in. If you can hear me, drop
Okay.
out and back in. I'm only hear out what do you want to say before I get the hell out of here. Give love a chance. Oh my god. Great. I'm on my own version of Matchmaker. It's happening during my own show. Another reason I shouldn't be fucking doing this. Christ almighty. Okay, with bacon. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know what happened. All right. Well, let's see what happens now.
Microphone check. 1 2 1
You
2.
fix your mic situation. Your
Hello?
mic is spiking. I can't hear a word you're saying.
You can't hear me at
Let me
all?
make sure I'm still plugged in. Might be me. Oh shit, that's what's going. Okay. Give me a
I
second.
was walking after midnight.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I felt like you were ignoring me. I was talking to you and I was like, hello.
No,
why
I
you
wasn't. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I would have fucking said something. God damn it!
Is
And
this our
you
first
know
fight?
that.
Is this our first fight?
I don't know. Is it?
Let's kiss and make up. Hurry up.
Well, if you were here, it'd be a real fucking.
Drop your laundry. Get
That'd
in
be
the
pretty
fucking
goddamn
flat.
quick to get over, wouldn't it?
It would.
Oh.
Nothing a
Too
blowjob
bad.
won't fit.
You know what? You're not wrong about that.
I know. That's the advice I give to all my friends. Oh, I got a toothache. Well, that's nothing a blowjob can't fix.
You know what? I like the way you think.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know what? Given that I'm usually the chef in the relationship, I like that dynamic.
So you like to
You
cook?
won't even. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact.
I like to cook too.
Okay. Well, I'm not saying you shouldn't,
Yeah.
and
Like I
I'm
got
not
my
saying that.
specialties.
Oh, you got specialties, huh?
Yeah, like my lasagna is killer. Killer
Really?
lasagna.
What kind of lasagna, if I may ask?
Well, it has ground beef.
That has to have context here, you know.
Okay, it contains ground beef, ricotta cheese, mozzarella cheese, my homemade sauce that I make for like over 5 hours. That sauce.
For over 5 hours?
Yeah, because I do it with like fresh tomatoes from my garden.
Oh wow!
I do the whole process.
Jeez, you aren't getting around.
And what else can I make? Oh yeah, so my beef stew that I make in the slow cooker, I put Guinness in it. I put a can of Guinness in it.
Hmm.
It tastes really good. Beef stew. What else can I make?
Oh, Jesus Christ! I like how I'm being held to fucking standards. I didn't even know I was being held.
Guys, I hit on fucking Bacon all the time. He really does ignore me.
I just showed up. Like, God damn it.
He ignores me most of the time. He thinks that I'm just,
Oh, is that right? No, I remember you.
Yeah.
I know I remember from actually, which I'm not there anymore, but
it was from Diz's channel. You popped up one day out of the clear blue.
Yes, ma'am. That's where I know. I know you from. And you've always been decent towards me. That's why I don't mind having you up here.
Yeah.
Blowjob doesn't come from the mouth, it comes from the heart. Oh my God! Even we've been up so long. It's Grilling Cholo Mojo is up here. Oh shit!
Hi Mojo. Bacon Bits got all the mojo tonight.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, Corn Pop. What was your first clue? Frigid food is always good. You're not wrong, Ting Ting. 45 cases of beer gets my.
You guys have 45 cases? What?
Hey, do not underestimate Ting Ting and her ability to get things. I'm just saying.
No, like the biggest ones we have is like maybe 30. We don't have 45.
Yeah, 30. That's a suitcase, and a 15-pack that's considered a briefcase. At least as far as I'm concerned.
What's a 2 for?
What's a what?
24. A case of 24.
24. Kind of in between. So I don't know. It'd be between a suitcase and a briefcase, actually.
All right, on.
Shit.
You guys are all invited to the wedding.
Wait, there's a wedding now?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What did I sign up for? I don't even have any booze to process this. Like, what the fuck?
I also have a girlfriend, so she's gonna be my maid of honor.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask what the girlfriend is going to be doing at this time.
What do you mean doing it?
Nothing.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Well, at least she got the fucking meaning. Christ almighty. Can I grab another goddamn beer? I'll be right
Absolutely.
back.
Where is it? Want me to go to the fridge for you, sweetie? I'll get that for you.
You're about 1,600 miles away.
Oh,
Well, my beer is about 10 feet away, so let me go get the beer. I'll be right
the
back.
thought
It
that
won't
counts.
take you too long, okay?
Yeah, don't
I'll
take
even
long.
leave the camera on. You can watch me
Getting
go get it, okay?
Separation anxiety.
Ah, shit.
Oh my
God
god.
damn, my leg hurts.
Careful now. You need those knees.
I'm trying to get this shit working.
You need those
By the way,
knees.
it's all your fault. Whose fault is it? All of you. I don't care.
Bacon's actually quite skinny. I was expecting like a big beer belly.
I can hear you, you know. Super hearing, you know.
Yeah.
I have that.
Supersonic hearing.
Well, it's got me out of more than a few scrapes. So is my sight, actually. I can see in the dark. The only reason I have the lights on is for you assholes.
Oh, he drinks his beer in a glass.
I try to be civilized on this show. I'll uncivilized everywhere else.
No, that's cool.
I'm so coming to the wedding. Oh my god.
Oh, it would be the best.
Corn
fucking
Pop
wedding.
wants to be a best man. You know what? If I'm gonna have somebody a best man, I think it would be Corn Pop.
There you go.
By the way, why the fuck are we playing a goddamn wedding again? Where is this coming from?
Don't worry, Corn Pop. I'll get you laid. I'll hook you up with one of my friends or a few of my friends. You'll be taken care of. Everyone will have fun at the wedding. It'll be right here.
You know,
at the beach.
if I wasn't gonna get shot in the face, I was gonna ask, can I trade places with him? Like, what the fuck?
What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
You want one of my friends?
Ah!
I can share.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I'm polyamorous. I could do it.
Oh.
I don't get jealous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I actually get off on watching you enjoy yourself.
Funny enough, I get myself off watching you enjoy yourself. Get off on me. To be honest.
There you go.
What were you expecting? Some other line? No, I'm serious.
No, I don't like lines. I just like.
Neither do I. I don't fuck
I
around with this shit.
like brutal honesty.
A lot of dudes, and I've heard a lot of chicks do the same fucking shit. They don't like fucking play all these goddamn games and shit. I don't. I'm just gonna tell you what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have time for all that.
You're goddamn right.
You know, and I like the way you're sometimes like you're condescending, but you mean well. I'm like that too.
I'm not condescending.
Well, I've been told
Bacon
that
is the bottom. Jesus Christ. Thanks,
I've been
Alex.
told that I can be condescending at times.
Bacon's a man of class. I'm not sure if I co-sign on that either. Oh, shit. This is... Last time I was best girl, I lost something that got the crap beat out of me. God damn. Was it like 7 people against you, like alone?
What did you lose?
How did that happen?
What did you lose? Your virginity?
No, hold on. Ting. You had to face off like a squad of people in order for that to happen. There's no way you fucking lost against one or two people. There's no way that happened
No, she
at
said
all.
she lost something. She lost her virginity, and her parents beat her.
Well, she got the crap beat out of her. That's what she said.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm reading. Nah. She got her ass beat, and it was a lot more people than she's used to dealing with. By the way, I understand that because I've been there. I've got my ass beat by a superior amount of people. By the way, it was about 30 instead of 7. More than once. Please don't ask me how I know because it's a painful memory. And I was a kid when that happened.
You lost the flowers. Oh.
He
Well, that's
said
not too
Batman,
bad.
not bottom. Bacon read much. I don't know. He can move some moves, Mevius. Depends.
What's a Blexican? Blexican?
He's talking about me. I'm the Blackskin. I'm half black. Actually, I thought I was just half Mexican, but turns out, bless you. Turns out my father is not just Mexican. He's Mexican and white. So I'm a quarter Mexican and I'm a quarter white. So I'm a quarter racist. So
I'll get you an ancestry kit, so then we'll know for sure.
Yeah, my DNA is out there already as it is, so you'll hopefully understand it if I say no thanks.
Okay.
Besides, look, it doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I was really interested. Like, I thought I was going to be like mixed with this and that. And meanwhile, my pie graph is just split right down the middle. You know, Finnish, Scottish, nothing exotic, nothing. But your
Well,
pie graph,
in fairness, your pie graph is split down the middle. Oh wait, you're talking about race. Sorry, never mind.
yeah, but your pie graph, will have like all of these different things in it.
3 specifically.
Yeah, you'll have like, but all the other little ones, like the 2% and the 3% or whatever, it'll all be there.
Well, I can put black from the waist down, Mexican from the chest up, and then white, from the chest up.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Do you know how to speak any other languages?
I used to speak Tagalog, and I used to speak Russian, and I actually used to speak Spanish.
Tagalog.
I try to learn. I try to learn all of them, and the one I remember the most is Spanish. But I just remember how there was.
Tu sabes falar português?
What's that? Portuguese.
Yeah, Portuguese.
I don't know Portuguese.
Portuguese and Spanish is almost the same.
It's close enough. It's kind of like Tagalog. It's based on Spanish.
Yeah, but that Tagalog, I don't pronounce it like that. They call it Tagalog. The Filipinos here, they call it Tagalog.
Great. All right, so I'm going to be hearing about this tomorrow on the voice chat. Oh,
hearing about what? About the Blexican?
Well, the quarter white part of me.
Why? Who's going to say something to you about it?
He's highlighted. Although he's not a bad person, don't get me wrong. He's a good person. A Finnish gal. Wait, are you Finnish?
Yeah.
You are?
On my mother's side, yeah, my dad's Scottish.
Ooh.
But I never met them. I was adopted. I was raised by a Portuguese family. That's why I know how to speak Portuguese. But
now I'm more intrigued.
Yeah. Upon discovering them, like
wow.
about coming across, finding out what her name was and what she looked like, and that also happened like 6 years ago. I really didn't know what I was. I always told people I was Portuguese.
Okay.
But now I know.
Did this ever come up? I'm just asking for a friend, literally.
What? Or are you reading?
It's on the fucking page.
They do butt stuff. That's what I
I
assume.
don't know. I'm just asking.
If I do butt stuff, no, I don't.
Okay.
I don't
That's
like
fine. I don't blame you.
it. I don't like it. Do you do butt stuff? Like, do you mind if I stick a little pinky in there every now and then? Milk your prostate?
Yeah, I'm not into that either, to be honest.
Okay. All right. Well, there we go.
So I
Yo
get you.
tengo pantalones.
Pantalon, yeah, okay, something about pants.
Pantalones.
You have one pair of my pants? Was that what he said? I think that's what he said. Hang on, I'll highlight it again.
Yo tengo
You-
mono en mi pantalones.
I have
A
one
monkey.
pair of your pants or something like that.
He has a monkey in his pants.
Oh, is that what mono means?
Mono is a monkey. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's taking me a while to remember this shit. Okay.
But mono is kind of like a slang, though. Like you wouldn't really know that. Like textbook for monkey in Spanish would be.
Well, he knows enough to know the fucking slang version of that. I'll tell you that.
Right.
If I were multi, I would just say, "Do you want white meat, dark meat, or yellow meat?" Ting ting, you're offering yellow meat first of all.
Yeah.
Which I'm not saying no to.
Oh.
Second of all, where is the white and dark meat coming from? I'm just asking for a friend.
You're just light skin. Here in Toronto, we just call them light skin. That's it.
Here in black culture, we call them
I hate
my old
mulatto.
black.
Don't say mulatto. Don't fucking say it. I don't like that
No.
word.
Well, no, you're gonna like this word even less.
What?
We're called red bones.
I thought red
Now,
bone.
what we think is mulatto is that's half black and half white, which that's a good term. That's a accepted term. Red bone, it doesn't matter what your mixture is, but you're considered black in black culture, but you're light skin, especially light skin like I am, even lighter actually.
I thought red bone was like a compliment you would give a girl with a fat ass.
Well, it's usually reserved for women actually, but guys get it too. I have gotten it myself, especially before I moved up to ski country. Believe it or not, I don't know if you knew this. If you work on a mountain, not only are you like 2 miles closer to the fucking sun, but the fucking snow reflects the radiation back onto you. You get dark real fucking quick.
Yes.
And then afterwards, the opposite happens. I'll let you do the math.
I really hate the glare off the fucking snow because of my blue eyes. It's like hits the blue eyes more, I think, than does the brown eyes because I'm fucking
It's supposed to. It's supposed to. Let me tell you something. You have blue eyes, so it would hit you a little bit harder than if you had, say, brown eyes or black eyes like I do.
Yeah, they reflect it.
The funny thing is, my eyes are very sensitive to light, even though they are brown.
Oh my gosh!
Even though I grew up in LA, even though I grew up with sunshine everywhere, I got eyes that are sensitive. Like now, the trade-off the advantage, of course, is that I can see in the dark. Basically,
Oh,
I could see in the dark. Trust me.
you just
You try to
reminded me
sneak
to
up
get
on me,
glasses.
I can see you. But especially working in that environment, I had to wear special shades out there. I had to.
Yeah, you just reminded me I need to get my fucking glasses at some point on Monday. I need to
Yeah.
get those transition lenses. I know I'm gonna pay a lot of fucking money for these fucking pair of glasses, but I've
As a
been wearing
matter of
contacts.
fact, let me tell you something. The ones that I'm wearing right now, these,
Mm.
well, they're
Yeah, but
part
I
of the
need.
public face that I want to put out there, obviously. And if in this chat, you can see me without them. There's that. But
Yeah, but I have a strong
these
prescription.
are
So.
these are sort of prescription.
Or
I
are
sought
they?
them out specifically.
Oh, okay.
They're photochromics, and basically they adjust to the light that's being subjected to them. They're the public version of you know, what do you call it?
I don't know.
Prescription glasses, essentially.
Yeah.
That's why I wear them. They're the lightest glasses that I could find. And it's a good thing. I now have a phone that, you know, the, what do you call it?
The blue light or whatever.
The polarization from the phone,
Yeah.
it's not in that direction. Like I have it right side up. The other phone that I had before, it was right side up, and the polarization was it was the wrong direction. And any glasses that I had, I have to get polarized glasses.
Right.
Otherwise, I can't see.
Yeah.
It was hard to see what was going on the screen.
Right.
That was while I was a mile behind on that was while I was a mile behind on the chat for a lot of streams.
Right.
This one is not the case, so.
But
and also, this one is a lot light. This is a lot lighter, and even at its brightest, you know, if the sun is just overhead, these are just fine.
How about when you're driving?
If I'm driving, I have silvers for those.
What about at night? Do you get a glare off the road at night?
Well, for night driving, I have grays for those.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I use. That's what I use for night driving. Damn, I didn't think I'd be talking about this.
Oh, we can talk about a variety of things. Variety.
A blue-eyed girl, Bacon. I like blue-eyed girls. Not that brown or green-eyed girls are bad. There's nothing wrong with them.
My allergies really got the best of me last night, and I couldn't fucking wear my contacts out. Like I got one red eye and one white eye.
All right. Well, now you got red and white eyes, and I don't know.
I'm just.
I guess I don't see a problem with that either.
I'm just so sick of these fucking contacts, and I really don't want glasses, but I need to see.
Fox Pro Geek. I've not seen you here before, but welcome.
Fox Pro Geek, Los Angeles. Shout out to Los Angeles.
I've been in East LA, and it's quite a place. Now I need to go to Canada. Okay.
You sure do. Especially in the summer. Toronto, to be specific.
Really?
Yeah. Are you a Raiders fan?
Look, I'm from the LA area. That doesn't mean I'm a Raiders fan, okay?
Well, Raiders is Las Vegas now, so.
Well, the Raiders were in fucking Oakland, and LA people still worship
Later,
the
King King.
Raiders. So, I mean, I don't know how much you know about that, but I know about it. There was a whole segment from a radio show that who was it? Adam Carolla, I think, ran. It was called Ask a Raiders Fan. It was people in LA. It was people in LA because
Yeah.
a whole lot Mexicans mostly, believe it or not, they were Raiders fans. They used to be LA, and they moved to Oakland, and well, as you said, now they moved to Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, baby.
I'll bet you this: they're probably still fans of Raiders in LA who still think that they're fucking LA Raiders.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's but like me, I'm a '90s nostalgic type of person. I want the '90s back so bad.
Really?
Yeah, I do. So anything '90s, like back in the day, that's all we wore was Raiders and Chicago Bulls. That was it. We all had those starter jackets, the one that you pull over your. It's kind of like a poncho and it just zips up in the front and has a little pouch in the front. Everybody had those starter jackets. I want to bring velour back. I want to bring LA Gears back. I'd rock a pair of LA Gears. Toronto shuts down when they have half of an inch of snow. Okay.
I think she mispronounced that with Seattle because that's what happens there.
Okay, so I forget what year it was, but
now, okay. Do you want to tell me about Toronto if that happens out there, or
I want to tell you why we can never live this down. Like anybody that doesn't live in Toronto and lives in a place where there's way more snow than Toronto, we hear this every time. You want to know why? Because the mayor of Toronto.
It's kind of it's bullshit. That's
the
what you're
mayor
saying.
of Toronto back in the 90s, we had a snowfall that was fucking huge, and he called in the army to come and remove the snow. So because of that,
here we fucking
Toronto can never ever live that moment down. So we always fucking hear about it.
So it was bullshit, basically.
Yeah.
It was bullshit.
Well, it was a lot
of
of snow.
happened, but it was bullshit, basically.
Yeah. How come I can hear you now?
Sorry, I was opening up.
I thought it was me. I thought I was freaking.
Sorry, that was my fault. My bad.
That's okay.
No, okay. So your government over responded to something that didn't need to be responded to, rather.
Yes.
And now you can't live it down. Is that what it meant?
Mind you, it was like 7 feet of snow. It was a lot. We got hit with a lot.
All right. Well, that's a decent amount of snow.
All cars were buried. Like the front page of the Toronto Sun was our mayor. Our mayor was 5'4", and the snow pile was fucking taller than him.
Well, it's taller than me. I'm 6'2". 7 feet of fucking snow. That's taller than I am.
You're 6'2"? I didn't know that.
I told you that earlier.
Did you?
Yes.
When I mentioned
I think I did.
When I told you I was shocked that you were skinny, I was expecting a beer belly. Is that when you told me? And you were like, I can
beer belly. I don't have a beer belly, so to disappoint you.
No, I wasn't wanting a beer belly. I was expecting one because you drink a lot of beer.
Yeah, well, just because I drink beer doesn't mean I have a beer belly.
I have a beer belly.
That's an unfortunate miscorrelation. In case you didn't know.
I love my beer belly.
That's for me to decide. Thank you very much.
All right, you can decide right now.
Well,
get in my belly. See, it's an innie. It's pretty deep in here. That's Budweiser, baby. Budweiser and tacos.
Well, I can tell you this. My skill as far as that goes is And you may get offended over this, so I don't blame you
This
if you fucking rage quit or whatever.
I don't rage fit. What is rage fit?
Rage quit.
Oh. I don't do those things.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. As far as I'm concerned, look, you know what? Everybody has their body and all this stuff to deal with. As far as the women go, as far as what I'm interested in, their tits need to stick out over their belly.
The tits need to stick out further than the belly.
It appears that yours do.
Yeah, they're pretty big. I'm just waiting for Summer to fucking
You're
get
at least a very large B cup.
No,
you've got a
36.
Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. You're making my point for me.
I'm only 5 foot.
You got a little work to do there, but fine. Look,
I'm only 5 foot.
You're 5 foot tall?
Yeah.
Oh shit. God
Yeah.
damn.
I'm little.
I could pick you up with one hand.
Yeah. That's why I was like, you're 6'2", bonus. It's perfect.
Oh, well. Now I know I should turn on.
Bacon is the epitome of male fitness. Yes.
I was clicking on the next comment. I didn't see that coming. I don't know about that corn pop, dude. I was at some point. I'm not right now.
Picky bacon.
But give me about a month and I will be.
She would carry out your wildest dreams.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just waiting for fucking Summer to get here. If it would just fucking hurry up.
Corn Pop loves the beer belly.
I burp really loud in public. Is that a problem?
No.
Okay, good.
I just told you bless you when you did it earlier. Bless you. See?
There you go. And this is why my 8 cups don't impress anyone. You know what? I like smaller titties. I do. I wish I had.
Even though you have larger ones, which by the way,
because like t-shirts and shit like that, everything would fit. Do you know how many winter jackets I have to try on to find one that actually zips up over my tits? It's so hard. You can put a fucking winter jacket in this fucking place.
Oh shit.
I see it on the rack. I'm like, yeah, it looks nice. It won't fit over my tits though, and I get upset.
Bakers can't be choosers.
Well,
You don't want to go off that fucking cliff, bro. I'm just saying. I've already been there. Come on.
Jumpers, I think they're called jumpers. It's like a shorts and a
This
top.
is why my 8 cups don't impress anyone. Oh my god, Tate Tig is here too. Oh shit.
I like smaller titties though.
Weird.
They're nicer to look at too. I find anyway.
Okay.
I do.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can ask Ting Ting to look at hers anytime, and she'll be more than willing to show you.
Little titties always have little nipples. Mine have like, silver dollar nipples.
Oh. Do you really want to know my story about little titties? This is an optional
I want to hear
story.
your story. Tell
This
me
is
a
an optional story. That's my warning to you. This is an optional story.
My eye looks so fucking red.
That's because you probably should have been asleep like 5 hours ago, but okay.
No, my allergies yesterday were really acting up, and I went like this to my eye with my contact in it, and I gave myself a little paper cut in my eyeball from the
I want to ask what kind of schedule you work on, but I'm pretty sure even with my schedule, which is pretty goddamn crazy, I don't want to know. Anyways, if you want to know, This is concerning Bola Chaos, the native chick here. And when I say native, she's Native American.
Okay. Indigenous, yeah.
Muckleshoot specifically. And
What?
that means really fucking local. Muckleshoot is a reservation
Okay,
that's
okay.
close by here.
Okay.
She had tits when she was with her husband and conceiving his kids.
Oh.
She was fat, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But she went through this. She went through this whole fucking ordeal. Essentially, she died. She became a different person.
Oh.
And
That's good.
she ended up getting separated from him. She still took care of her kids, obviously. You know.
How'd she die? How'd she pass?
I wish I could explain it.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
It'd be the same way that I could explain the way that I did the same thing, which I really can't. It's hard to explain unless you've experienced it.
Right.
Her personality died.
Right.
So she turned into somebody else. And
Was that because of the divorce? Was that because of the divorce, or did she like start doing drugs because of the divorce? Or
no. She that happened, and then everything else happened. She realized she was fat. She realized she had short hair, and she had the short hair in fairness because of a friend of hers that was going through cancer or something. She shaved she shaved her head.
I shaved my head bald before too. I love it. I'll do it again. Hair is vanity, you know. People just gotta be happy with what they got. All my friends, all my girlfriends right now, they're all over 40, and they're all in the Dominican Republic, Jamaica, and whatever, getting their tummy tucked and their ass done and all this shit. And here I am. I'm confident as fuck. There's nothing I would change. Okay, maybe I would give myself a longer neck. Maybe I would get those rings, those golden rings around my neck to make my neck longer. But
before you do any of that, let me finish what I'm saying.
Yes, please do.
Well, she realized she was a different person and she wanted to change herself.
Mm-hmm.
She decided she didn't want to treat her body like a trash can anymore. That's what she was doing before all of that. Just threw anything she could in her body to keep herself going. For her husband, her sons, and all that. She decided to change that. Now, she didn't go in the best direction because most people don't. I'm a personal trainer. Ask me how I know. She decided to go on the starvation route.
Oh.
Now, at least she prioritized protein, so she maintained her muscle mass for the most part. At least as far as I could tell when I met her. But she was on less than 1,300 calories a day, and if you read any caloric things today, the minimum is 2,000 calories. The minimum is. You will understand that that's way lower.
Yeah.
Even if you're just prioritizing protein like she was.
What was she eating?
And I'll give her credit for that.
Like beef jerky or
eggs, chicken breast, those kind of things. She didn't have me as a consultant, so she didn't know, at least at that time. I would have consulted her different.
Right.
Now, the eggs, that's a good thing. Chicken breast, if you just want protein, it is a good thing. other nutrients that you actually need for your body, well, that's a problem.
I'm vitamin B12 deficient.
And
That's what my doctor tells me.
yeah,
Who's
probably
that guy?
not get it. You're probably not getting enough red meat, to be honest.
Well, no, she seems the doctor has she tried me on taking the vitamin pills. Tried that for a year, and she would always test my blood, and for some reason
Fuck the pills.
my body's not absorbing it. So she wanted to give me shots of vitamin B12 and vitamin B6 in my ass, in my ass cheek, and I said no.
What the fuck? That's one of the easiest vitamins to get in your goddamn diet.
My body doesn't absorb it. There's something, whatever. My body chemistry just doesn't want to absorb the B12, I guess.
It's easier to get the rare meat. It really is.
Yeah, she told me
Beef is
broccoli,
easy.
red meat. I eat all that.
Broccoli is going to hinder that, honestly.
Well, I was taking the pills too.
Broccoli is filled with anti-nutrients. It's going to hinder your ability for your body to absorb it. A lot of cruciferous vegetables, broccoli, and the man-made versions, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, even asparagus. As long as you don't shave it, that's going to fuck you up. Brussels sprouts is on that list as well, along with kale.
What do you mean shave it? Shave the asparagus? As long as I don't shave it.
Well, asparagus, if you shave it, you don't get the sulfur effect.
I've never shaved my asparagus.
Well, if you shave asparagus and eat it, you're not going to be peeing fucking sulfur water, basically.
Oh, okay.
Just a word to the wise. And that's assuming that your asparagus is large enough to be shaved.
I really like
my
the white
buddies were long enough to do it, and that's how I discovered it. That's what she did. Actually, she told me about it. I didn't even know about this. But that's what she does.
I really like the white asparagus. Tastes it's less bitter.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to eat that, that's fine. I just want to eat the meat. That's just me.
You're a meat potatoes type of guy.
No, I'm just a meat guy.
Oh.
I'll eat potatoes too, but I just eat meat for the most part. Look, we evolved to eat meat for a reason.
Yeah, I prefer fish. If I'm going to eat meat, fish is the meat I prefer.
There's nothing wrong with fish. There's nothing wrong with that. Understand this. Just as an overarching theory there. We grew the way that we did. We invented all the tools we did because we thought way early as a species that hunting down animals that were worth, harvesting. It was worth doing that over just growing vegetables like corn, green beans, whatever the hell it is. Nothing wrong with those, okay? But that's the easy route.
Right.
There's a reason we went the hard route and hunted down shit that was running away or trying to actively kill us.
Do you like venison?
I do, as a matter of fact.
In October here in Northern Ontario, like when I go up to Moosonee, the kids get out. It's hunting season in October, and the kids get a week off of school to go hunting and everything up there. And that's when I go and load up.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Corn Pop. That was part of it. That was a small part of it, but that was part of it. Sorry, go ahead. Oh,
Bella, no barking.
Jonathan.
Bella, no barking. No barking. No. Good girl. You stay quiet.
I'm not scared of commitment. I just don't want to be committed. There's a difference. I've already been committed, and I know what the
We
fuck
don't have
is
to be
like.
committed.
What?
We don't have to be committed.
Who said that had to be the case? I'm just reading the damn comments, okay?
I know. I'm just saying I'm cool with that too.
Well, that's
You
good to know.
deserve this, bacon.
Especially since you're in another country, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, I'm not too far.
Oh, not too far, just 3,000 miles away, that's all.
I travel everywhere, but your country has deemed me an undesirable. So
Really?
now with this whole vaccination crap, like there's no way I can't even take a plane from here to Alberta, like within the country. They won't let me on a plane.
Damn, are you serious?
Yeah. They haven't changed. They're being assholes about that. Well, they got rid of the Vax passport for the bars and that, thank God, and the restaurants.
So you can go get a pint and you can get a steam boiler or whatever the hell it's called.
What's
you can get or whatever it is. It's a beer and a shot. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
Oh.
It's a regular beer, and then you get a shot of like vodka or bourbon or something like that.
And you put it into the beer?
No, it's a steam boiler. Like you take the shot and then you just drink the beer afterwards. It's kind of it's the basically it's the chaser.
You just made me gag. I just remembered the fucking 5 shots that I took today. The Jameson.
Good night, future Mrs. Bacon. Oh my god.
Good night.
I like how we're having our whole life fucking planned out in front of each other.
Yeah, Toronto's a good time.
Like goddamn. Like
if you come out here for July the 1st, that's Canada Day long weekend. Okay, I know you're not gay, but the parties that the gay.
Well, the problem with that is that I got plans up here where I'm supposed to be up here actually.
For what? The 4th of July?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Yeah. I'm supposed to be up here. Not here where I am exactly, but pretty close by in the Puget Sound area with a lot of other people that I know.
Oh.
So I got to be here for that.
Okay. Well, then come in August.
Oh.
Come in June.
I'm gonna assume you mean come and like actually come up there, and not the actual sexual definition.
Well, whatever. Could be both.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Come and come. Come and comer.
Come and comer. You know what? I'm liking you already.
Yeah. Who's Butt Nuggets Homestead?
I don't know. Let me get down there.
Oh, my gag reflexes. I do have a sensitive gag reflex, but that just means more slobber comes out, so it's all good.
Well, I suppose I could assess that as that goes down. No pun intended. Butt Nuggets. Oh, yeah, I recognize them. Yeah, they're good people. I know who that is. I'm also out of beer again. This is all your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, but I just feel like blaming you.
Oh, Vero has to go now too.
Uh-oh.
Corn Pop's gone. They're getting faded.
Damn! Now you scared Corn Pop off? What the hell? Oh, he's out. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. P.S. Ask her about her gag reflexes. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yes.
Okay. Somehow I'm not worried about your gag reflexes. I don't know why, but I'm not. Somehow I don't think that's going to be a problem.
I lost the live, but not the chat.
Well, I'd rather talk about that privately, to be honest. But, okay.
That song's gonna be in my fucking head all day now because it's in my head. Right now.
So if I really have to go. I lost the live, but not the chat. And then there's Stacy. You know who that is?
That's
Who's
me.
that? I don't know.
I'm typing.
I'm just asking for a friend.
I'm using 2 phones.
You too, huh? Hey, welcome to my world.
Yeah.
How do we have so much in common here?
I don't know.
Okay, I used a speaker for the song earlier, but goddamn. Wait, that's uncanny. How are we both doing the exact same fucking thing?
I don't know.
Are you charging both devices at the same time too?
Yes.
Okay. I need another beer.
Go get yourself another beer.
Because
Refill.
I'm officially freaked out.
Why? When's your birthday?
A few months from now.
Okay, well, mine's September. Is yours September?
A little bit earlier than that.
Mm.
What are you drinking, by the way, if I may ask? Oh, Bud Heavy. Okay, not wrong with that. Tall Can, which you've pretty much finished, it seems like.
It's half full.
It's half full. You fucking crinked it like that? That's insane.
What?
You
It's perfect.
goddamn monster.
Perfect again. See? Don't worry your little OCD head. Okay? It's fine. The can's fine.
Nope. I don't know. I just wouldn't be doing that against the can. I'm just saying.
It's aluminum.
Yeah.
It takes
You're talking to somebody who went to aircraft maintenance school. I've worked with aircraft grade aluminum. I know that fucking alloy.
It's a very light squeeze I just did there, you see? And it pops it back out.
All right, you're just gonna keep fucking with me. Okay. I'm talking to somebody who's dealt with fucking metallurgists. Okay.
Double what? I didn't get that word. What?
Metallurgists. People who work with metal.
Oh.
We know how the fucking metal is made. Whether it's steel, whether it's iron, whether it's aluminum. I know how it's made. That's why I was worried. Now, okay, fine. You're right. But it doesn't mean that I don't have a right to be worried.
Worried?
Hey, look. I don't want the alcohol to be abused. What can I say?
Oh,
Even if it's in Canada.
I thought you were more concerned about the aluminum. I don't want to dump the aluminum.
I'm more concerned about the beer that the aluminum is containing.
I won't get botulism.
You fuck up the integrity of it, then it's gonna fucking spill out.
I won't get botulism from the dented can. I promise.
I didn't say anything about that. You're not gonna get botulism from that. Not from beer. I'm worried about it fucking spilling out. That's all.
Oh, it won't spill out. Don't worry.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I need to go. I need to do a dab. You do dab.
Oh, you do a dab. I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Got the caviar in there. And here's my little utensil and my torch. I'm probably gonna hack a lung. What happened here? How come Bacon turned off his thing? Later, Vero. Aluminum. Aluminum. I don't know what to do first. You know you're overtired and you don't know what to do first? That's the fucking shit right here. This is caviar. The strain is Sunday Driver. For all you potheads out there, if there is any potheads. Notice people in the Bible Belt don't fucking smoke pot. Nobody smokes pot. Look at this fucker. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't be playing with fire. I really don't care right now. Bacon, it's taking you a long time to go get that beer. Why'd you turn your cam off? Slut. Don't leave me up here alone with your friends. Fucking slut. Does Bacon even know that his cam's not on anymore? Maybe he doesn't even know that. He didn't know he couldn't fucking hear me. I was talking to myself for fucking 10 hours. Whoa, my hand's shaking. Stacy's got the shakes today. It's the goddamn fucking Jameson. Okay. I think you're cooked.
You're cooked on what exactly?
I just heated up my crystal, my quartz crystal.
All right. Well, you're right. I had to do other things, but let me go grab my beer if you don't mind. Be right back.
What were you doing this whole time? I still don't see you.
Take a wild guess. Why would I go off camera? Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Be right back. I'm going to grab myself a beer. While you go and die on camera over there.
Die.
By the way, at least have the fucking dignity to die off camera. I think that's what Kevin Samuels did earlier today or tonight or last night or whatever the fuck it was.
I don't know who that is. Who's that?
He died off camera. He didn't die on camera. Oh boy, that is. Oh, the rain is coming down quite nice here.
Oh, it's raining where you are?
I'm in Washington.
This is now
That's
day
what
2.
you would
No
expect
rain. We
here
had
if you ever
rain
came
all
here.
week last week.
Oh, you come here during the summer, you're going to be very fucking disappointed. It's going to be bone dry for the most part. But right now, the rain is coming down and it sounds real fucking nice.
I would just assume that you guys get the same weather as British Columbia, as Vancouver and Victoria and that.
Pretty close. You wouldn't be wrong. By the way, they had one of the hottest summers as well. As long as Washington, and Oregon.
It's
Oregon
almost
actually, they had the hottest summer ever. It was even hotter there than it was here. They were like 116 degrees, as a matter of fact.
right. And here in Toronto, we've always had really bad winters, and British Columbia, hardly no snow. They usually get rain. And now that I'm older, we're starting to get BC weather, like the rain and that. And BC is like boiling hot.
Really?
Forest fires and shit.
So,
And we stay hot till like at least October now. I remember when I was in school, as soon as like it was the
sounds
first week of
about
school in
right.
September,
It sounds about right here too. Believe it or not.
when I was a kid, September was first day
Yeah.
of school. I'm wearing a fucking hoodie. It was cold.
Wow. Oh my.
Already I would go to camp, and I never liked going in the August in any of the sessions for August because it was always like colder. But I was there in camp for the last 2 weeks of August one time, and I fucking froze my fucking ass off. But never again. But now we stay warm till fucking at least October. At least.
Good. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, there's a question there, isn't it?
Bacon without eggs?
Well, I'm not fertilizing them. I'm just stimulating them. That's all.
I got the eggs. I find that now that I'm older, I'm fucking. I don't know. I like eggs, but sometimes when I eat them,
How do you like your eggs, if I may
get
ask?
sulfur burps.
What's that?
Now when I eat eggs, I get these like. It's like a heartburn, and I get these burps that smell like fucking sulfur.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. I've never heard of that.
My doctor he says to me, he goes, yeah, you're 40 now. Everything's going to change. You're going to be allergic to some stuff that you were allergic to before. You're not going to be allergic to them now. He goes, this is a whole new
you're older, so therefore things are going to happen and it's inevitable.
change.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that what I'm hearing?
But
Is that what I'm fucking hearing?
Nobody ever told me that.
Well, it sounds exactly what I fucking heard a million goddamn times.
Like I used to be allergic to ASA, cut grass, like anytime a lawnmower would go off, my eyeballs would
Really?
start bleeding. Yeah, I used to when I was a kid. I was allergic to sawdust from fucking what was that wood? Cedar sawdust. I was allergic to like a whole bunch of stuff.
So
I'm not
a
allergic.
specific kind of wood, not just any kind of sawdust.
It was cedar. And now they tested me for all those things and they said I'm not allergic to those things anymore.
Oh, they just kind of determined that for you, huh?
Yeah. Now I'm allergic to a whole bunch of different shit. Nobody ever told me that. I thought your allergies are with you for the rest of your life. That's it. You're allergic to this and that's it.
What bothers me is that you're listening to people that tell you that you're allergic to things that you otherwise enjoyed beforehand, or at least that's what I'm hearing.
Noticing, like I'm the one feeling the pain. So I went to the doctor and go, why? I ate. I'm burping these sulfur burps. What's causing it? And he goes, well, what have you eaten? I told him that what I ate in the past 3 days. And he goes, it's the eggs. He goes, I bet you any money it's the eggs. And then they did an allergy. And then they did an allergy panel.
Somehow you're allergic to the most nutritious thing you could fucking eat. Damn near.
I still eat it. I just gotta have a big bottle of Tums or Rolaids or whatever with me.
Oh Christ! Which I wouldn't recommend, to be honest. But okay.
You really like eggs that much? Is that a deal breaker?
Yes, I do. Yes, no. Look, if you don't like eggs, that's fine. I don't care.
I make the best eggs Benedict and omelets too. I know how to make that hollandaise sauce. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Really?
It's hard to make,
Okay.
You can't take your eyes off of it for a second. It's very meticulous, that fucking hollandaise sauce. It's a son of a bitch, but it tastes good.
You're fine. There's a few things I can't take my eyes off of.
What? That one flew over my head. What'd you say? What can't you take your eyes off of?
It's a comment thing, not what you're thinking.
Well, I wasn't really thinking much. That's why I was asking. I live on a chicken farm.
Right.
Yeah, so there's the farmer's market right here at the side here. Oh, is today Sunday? Well, it's Saturday, okay. They got the farm eggs and they got the double yolkers. I got my eggs from them. I never get the heartburn or anything like that when I get the eggs from them.
Well, that must say something about how they raise their eggs and they raise their chickens or whatever versus how the commercial way
it's
is
a big
done.
difference.
Which, by the way,
Everybody
the commercial way is not bad. I get the commercial eggs here, and they're fine for me.
But have you ever tried farm
But
eggs?
yes, I have. As a matter of fact, I had
Have you
a friend
tasted the
who
difference?
I've had them. I've
So
had
you've tasted the difference.
I've had quote unquote butt fresh eggs. They're good.
Yeah.
To me,
But they're
honestly, they're about the same.
They're
To
about
me,
the
they're
same.
about the same. But I can understand the differences. You know,
Yeah.
if you're doing farm stuff versus, you know, your own farm or whatever, you know, standards are going to be different. I understand that.
Well, it's not
You
really
know,
the standards even.
I get it.
It's not even really the standards. You have to think about the emotional well-being of the chicken as well, right? It's all hormones that produce that egg. So,
And the hormones would be dependent on the condition the chickens are dealing with at that
Right.
time.
right. And you want to keep your chickens in a good mood or whatever. All those other chickens that are in that have you seen? I'm sure you've seen videos.
I've
You know?
seen the Tyson videos and all that shit.
They don't even
and
know what
I don't get my eggs from them. So
they
you
don't
know.
they don't even know their own existence. Those chickens. They don't even know why. You know, folks. If you commit
Well, in
suicide,
fairness,
you'll come back in your
most
next life
chickens don't know their existence beyond that. But
as
I
a
understand what you
suicide.
mean. I understand what you mean. No,
Yeah.
I get what you mean. I get what
Yeah.
you mean. Something beyond the farm. Something beyond
Well, even like the human
where they
contact.
are.
Like I talk to the chickens. You know,
By the way, most chickens, they don't care about that. They don't
no,
care.
they don't. They don't. Well, they do. Well, they do. Well, you can have a relationship with it. There's certain chickens that will come to me whenever I call them, just like a pet. And when they give you that egg, that's like them giving you a present now. Okay, it's completely.
Okay. Well, let me explain. What I mean is that they will attach themselves to you, and they'll do what you want them to do. Basically, it's like women. Basically, it's the same. It's almost the same thing.
Well, I could see that they prefer me over anybody else. I could see how they behave differently with other people. They know they have emotion.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
They do bond.
Yeah.
And when they give you that egg, they know you're gonna eat that egg. You know what I mean? They want to produce that egg for you a little bit better. You know?
Yeah.
Rather all these other chickens that don't even they fucking like a million of them in a fucking zoo.
Spectacular is here.
You don't even know.
Bacon at 6 a.m.
Oh.
Well, 6 a.m. where you are, dude. It's not that time over here yet. I'm just saying.
Bacon and I have eloped. And
have we eloped
we
now?
wanted to go to bed at fucking 4 a.m. Well, it's 7:36 here. And he wanted to go to bed at 4. So
now we're 8 hours into the stream. We probably should have ended this and probably made this private, but fuck
3
it.
hours ago. 3 hours ago.
Should we make this private?
No. It's
okay.
I like public displays of affection.
Oh, really? Do you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Like the beach is right there. You don't think I've ever swam in it naked? Come on. It's legal to be topless here in Toronto.
Really?
Yes.
That means I can go topless. That's great. Nobody's
Yeah,
gonna
I
want
can
to
go
see that,
topless
but I can do it.
too. I
Great.
could go topless too.
You can do it, and everybody's gonna want to see it.
There's this place.
But I
To
can
be
do it
honest,
as like, why?
when
Why is he
everybody
doing it?
does it, nobody stares. You know what I mean? When it becomes like a way of life, nobody really gawks or stares like a deprived fucking individual. You go to the south of
Well,
France.
that's not what I've heard about. That's not what I've heard about. Topless beaches or whatever. Like topless beaches, you get the woman that actually, they're the woman that you want to see, or even some of the ones that you don't want to see.
Yeah.
And then you get a bunch of dudes
Dude,
who are fucking nude.
Dude, yeah.
And
And
they
they're there
show up.
every
All
day. Those guys
of
are
them
there
show up
every day.
like. And then guess what? Nobody wants to fucking show up there because it's mostly a bunch of dudes with fucking dicks showing and all that shit. And most of the chicks who are there, not you obviously, but a lot of other chicks, it's like the chicks that you don't want to see naked, they're there and they're naked.
Right.
And so that kind of ruins most of those fucking beaches. That's what I hear.
Sometimes
Now,
the horses,
if you
they
have-
put the blinders on. You just got to get the blinders on. You can't see them. You're just looking at the girl. Got to put the blinders on. Pretend blinders.
Well, no. Well, here's what I'm asking.
Look, why aren't you working? Fucker. Yep.
Here's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Where are the beaches where you can not deal with that?
What beaches can you not deal with that?
That may be an impossible
My beach
question,
right
but I'm
here
going
is
to
not a
ask you
nude
anyway.
beach. My beach here is not a nude beach.
Even though you're going to be nude at this beach. Okay.
No, I'm saying I live right here at the beach. Like in the middle of the night at 4 o'clock in the morning, and there's no one there. I'll definitely go swimming naked in the moonlight. 100%.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna do it despite it not being a new beach. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that is kind of a game changer.
Yeah, but topless, I could go topless anytime. Women could be topless on the sidewalk, on the beach. Doesn't matter where. She could be topless.
Really?
Anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let her finish her bong hit, and she'll be right underway, I guess. I'm finishing my beard. I'm going to bed.
Am I boring you again? Okay, what do you want to talk
You're
about?
not boring me, but look, it's almost 5
You
o'clock
like to
in the
be the
morning.
center of attention. When you stop talking, that's when you start getting tired. So all I got to do is just keep you talking. What do you want to talk about now?
Well, you're the one talking, so.
Now, different topic. Your turn.
I was just saying that, yeah, this is the round time that I normally cut it off.
Oh, no, that was like 3 hours ago, sweetheart. You said that to me 3 hours ago.
I've said that to other people as well.
I know. Oh. Boo.
But usually it got cut swiftly afterwards.
All right.
Usually it'd be cut by now.
I know.
I'm still going.
I know. I appreciate that. Because I came home drunk and all I wanted to do was buck people. I was ready to like knock on neighbors' doors and like and be a pest.
Oh my.
In a fun way. I wasn't gonna be like, no.
All right, Dennis. All right, Dennis the Menace. Jesus Christ.
I'm a brat. I'm a little bit of a brat. I don't care. I'm an only child.
If I get subpoenaed, I'm blaming you.
Subpoenaed for
Although,
what? The
although if
fucking
I get
stupid paintball
subpoenaed,
gun?
it's gonna be your fault anyways. So.
We're not talking about the paintball gun anymore. What did I say is illegal now? What?
If I get subpoenaed, it's all your fault. God
What did
damn
I
it.
say that was illegal now? Oh, to
I
bug my
never-
neighbors? They're elderly. Eh? Do you know the things I do for these
Something
guys?
is gonna come up. Something's gonna come up. I know
My
this.
neighbors love me. I'm not a bad person.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Believe me, whenever they have a
I'm
problem, I'm like the
trusting you.
youngest person
I am
in
trusting
this
you
building.
on this. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm trusting you on this.
No, I go all out for these old people when they need when Betty needed an operation on her fucking knee, and I got housing to fucking install that bar in the bathroom so that she wouldn't fall. I get that shit done. I
Shit.
do it. All right. Well, one of them has bed bugs, but she's elderly. She can't empty out all of her cupboards and everything to go get sprayed. I go and help them. I help them. You know what kind of chore that is? That's a fucking chore and a half.
Oh, I can only imagine.
It's a chore and a half, and I help them. When the elevator was broken, I got my ex Dylan. He was 6'2", but he was a fucking weirdo. Anyway, and the elevator was broken. The lady in the wheelchair, he brought her from the lobby up to her apartment on this. She's only on the second floor, but still, wheelchair and all. Up
Which
the
you're on the
stairs.
third floor, so you have to literally lower yourself there.
He's a fucking gorilla. He doesn't feel anything. He's a fucking meathead. I tell him, no, bring the lady up the stairs. And he looked at me, he goes, really? I go, yeah, really. What's she gonna do? She's gonna sit here in the lobby? She needs to go upstairs and go eat. She needs to sleep. She's not gonna sit down here and wait for fucking housing to come fix the elevator. It's gonna be broken for days. It was weeks. It was broken.
You know
Stupid.
how much I love fucking with you. You're
Dude.
you're
I'm
such a
passionate about what I talk about.
no. That's what makes
You know what I
such a good
appreciate
audience.
about you? You haven't asked me this question. What do I do for a living? I hate that question, but I appreciate that you never asked me.
Well, why would I ask you a question? It's not my business.
Oh.
I have an idea, but it's
you
not my
you
business.
told me what
to
you
ask.
did. You told me what you do. So I
Well,
thought-
that's my part to volunteer if I want to, and I told you.
that's what I do.
And you actually volunteer what you do, as a matter of fact.
No,
I have an
I-
idea of
I
what
run-
you do.
you don't care what I do, but I like talking about what I do.
Feel free to talk about what you want to talk about. All you want.
Okay, so I run a pet food bank.
Okay.
It's called the No Hungry Pets Project.
All right.
Yeah.
No hungry pets.
Yeah.
Which
So that means
I'll tell you
all
what.
of them,
It sounds like
rabbits,
it
snakes.
sounds like a very. It sounds like a very good project. I'll put it
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, but it sounds like a good project. Please continue.
So, a couple of years ago, I used to be a squeegee kid. I used to be a homeless squeegee kid when I was younger. And living on the streets of Toronto, majority of these street kids, they all have a fucking animal of some sort.
Okay.
All of them, right? And I've seen a lot of these animals fucking like starve. You know what I mean? The food, the human food bank does give out like pet food, but it's like in a little sandwich bag, Ziploc bag. It's not gonna feed the fucking dog for the week. You know what I mean? So
Not a dog for sure. Dog's gonna require a lot of fucking
the
food.
area,
A
the
cat
area
is
that
gonna require a lot of food. A dog, way more.
yeah.
So understood.
Right. So
Yeah, I get you.
living in this area when I first moved here 10 years ago, I was a dog walker, right? I was walking I was making mad cake. All up and down this fucking beaches area. The beaches
So
area.
you
in
were
Toronto-
walking dogs that weren't being fed. Am I correct?
No. I live here in the beaches area. These are all rich people in the whole area.
Okay.
Of the beach. Yeah, this is a very rich area. I'm getting to the part where how I started this food bank, how this happened.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump ahead there. Okay, my bad. Okay,
No, that's fine.
Well,
I
I'm just trying to understand.
And I wasn't getting upset. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead, please.
So, because I live in this these are rich bitches over here. I added the group.
Rich
The Beaches
bitches
group on,
over here.
I added the Beaches group on Facebook. This lady that runs the Beaches group on Facebook is just one person. She doesn't have no admins, no nothing. She's like a vet tech or like I don't know what she does really, but I know she's rich, and I knew she loved animals, and she goes and rescues all these dogs or whatever. So I said to her, I go, there's so many like street youth and whatever that have like dogs and they love their dogs. I even know like old ladies, like my neighbor Michelle. Sometimes she asks me if I could give her a toonie so she could get cat food for her cat. Like, you know what I mean? Like the food bank doesn't give us enough for these animals, and they don't want to lose their animal. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you don't deserve an animal, right? So this lady, she didn't really know the situation, right? So I showed her. I brought her downtown. I introduced her to like the kid. I know where all the hangouts are. I go, majority of the dogs are here, right? She was like when she could see the ribs of the dogs and this and that, blah, blah, she could see that they love them, right? She helped all of them, and that's it. The No Hungry Pets Project was born. I just asked her for help.
And then this led to what exactly?
She now she bought or rents or leases a storefront right at Victoria Park and Bolingbrook and or Kingston Road.
This led directly to that afterwards. Really, it didn't take that long for this to go off.
It really didn't. She started doing all these because she's known in the area. She started doing all these fundraisers. She got her photographer friend to take pictures of like people's portraits with their dog, and they could donate whatever they wanted. Like if you wanted to donate $2 for the picture, okay, donate $2, $5. And all her friends are fucking rich in this area. She raised a lot of money and got the storefront. It really didn't take much time at all.
Nice to have fucking Instagram friends, right?
She was on Facebook, and she's the only admin on the Beaches group. And I seen the stuff that she posts and stuff like that. It's always around animals and rescuing animals and this and that. So I fucking told her I'm paying $80 for Bella's fucking food because she has a whatever allergy. I can't afford that. So
you and me both.
She fucking started talking all the pet food that I get for Bella. None of it is that dog shower or fucking generic brand. Nothing like that. Puppy chow. Nothing like that.
So she subverted what you were doing, basically. Is that what I'm hearing?
She subverted
what you were doing. She took another platform, and it was attached to whatever the hell you were doing here, as far as your program goes.
Yeah. So now I got free food for my dog. I got free cat food for the lady that lives that lives next door. All the cats, all the dogs, all the chinchillas, all the fish, all the snakes, they're all fed. All the rabbits.
You know what? That's fucked up. Because I have to talk about all the fucking crazy shit that happens. Like this. Exactly like this. As you might imagine. Shit like this.
What?
Where people get betrayed. They get betrayed by the people they don't like. And it's on the regular fucking pages. Okay. It gets passed along. Okay, fine.
Who's betraying what, and what page are you on now? Please catch me up to you.
No.
No?
The people... No, hang on. No, hear me out.
Okay.
the people that you put your trust in, who you're talking about just now.
I was talking about this lady that helped me fucking start the No Hungry Pets project.
And she betrayed you.
She never betrayed me. She's a nice lady. She never betrayed me.
Didn't sound like it the way you put it me there. Now, if I misheard you, then please tell me.
Yeah,
more.
I was telling you how she helped me. I brought her downtown. I showed her.
Okay, you did say that. Yes, you did.
And then that's when the No Hungry Pets project was born. And then you said, "Wow, it happened just like that." And I said, "Well, no, she did some fundraisers, and now we got a storefront, and we run the food bank out of that."
What happened at the end there? What happened at the end?
So now we have that storefront, and we run the food bank out of there. We feed a lot of fucking animals.
So everything's okay? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. Yeah. I was just telling you what I do for a living, I guess.
Oh, this is you. Okay.
Yes.
Well, maybe. Okay. I'm sorry.
I run the No Hungry Pets project.
My
No, it's
apologies.
okay.
My apologies.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
My apologies.
It's because you're tired.
I
It's all right.
misunderstood.
No, it's okay.
I'm not tired. Don't worry about that.
You're like sleep talking. It's okay. You want to go to bed.
Oh, I'm not sleep talking. Don't worry about that.
Put your forehead up to the camera here, so I can sit here.
Ah!
Look at him. I've never seen you so happy, Bacon. See, this is what I like right here.
No, look, it's I'll be honest with you. You know how many stories I've heard like what I just described to you is like? You know how many stories I've heard like that is? I've heard so many. It's fucking ridiculous.
You heard so many stories like mine?
Ridiculous. No.
Oh.
Well, they're like yours. They're like yours.
Oh.
But there's some sort of.
And here I was thinking I was unique.
There's some sort of, some subtraction. There's some sort of, some sort of.
Like what? Virtue signaling?
Like some sort of infighting, basically. And so, it's like it starts as a story that you bring up.
Uh-huh.
But in the end, it's like it ends up with something that's like it's ridiculous.
Oh, you were expecting like a big happy ending or something.
No, what I was expecting was a story where there was a good product that got brought up by a bad person, and I had to be awake to say fire against this bad product.
You're good. I never got that product. I said I get all the good dog food. My dog has a fucking food allergy. I can't fucking afford to feed her $80 a fucking week for a bag of food. Are you fucking crazy? So now I get it for free.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
No?
It goes way beyond this position that we are in right now.
Okay.
We're just sitting here just kind of in a camera right now. Even if we were just kind of prone on the camera right here, that'd be a different situation where all of us both had, like all of our what do you call it?
You're sleepy.
I'm not sleepy, asshole.
Yeah, you're fighting your sleep. You're like a 2-year-old fighting your sleep. Look how cute you are. Look at. Oh. Man.
I'm not sleepy yet.
Yeah.
If I'm sleepy, I'll fucking tell you, goddammit.
Yeah.
Anyways. Look. The fucking things that bring up, the people that bring up all that shit.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain if you've never been in Dream World.
Yeah. It is hard for you to explain because I'm only in my dream world when my eyes are closed, not when they're open. But that's cool that you can do that. I wish I knew how to do that.
No, you don't.
It's autopilot.
Yeah, I know. That's why
Yeah.
you don't want to do it. Trust me.
And I have done it before.
Trust me.
Have you gone without sleep to the point where you were like hallucinating?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
And that's also not fun.
It's scary.
Well, when you're about to die and it's scary, yeah, it is fucking scary. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Oh, I didn't know I touched a touchy subject.
Sorry,
Next
you
subject. Next subject. What are you gonna cook tonight?
did. Already cooked.
It's your turn to cook. I cooked last night.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to play
hungry?
house? Yeah.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, you have to be here for that to be a goddamn concern of mine. Of which, if you were here, then definitely it would be a concern of mine.
Yeah, I would be happy with ramen noodles.
Ramen noodles? What?
Yeah.
If
Or like
you had
or a
to subsist off
mortadella
ramen
sandwich.
noodles,
Mortadella
no.
sandwich with tuna cheese.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I got a statement to make.
Okay.
If you had to subsist off of ramen noodles in my goddamn place, then I have fucked up as a human being.
Oh no.
That is not happening.
I don't care if I was filthy rich.
Fuck
I would
that.
still always
You are
have.
having me. God damn it. Whether
You gotta
there's
make-
noodles or not in that is to be discussed later.
I need to get that machine that I can make my hand-pulled noodles, so I
God
can make my
damn
own
it.
noodles. I want to make my own ramen noodles. They taste so good. Have you ever had hand-pulled noodles?
You know what? You know what? I like you.
I like you too, Bacon.
You know what?
I like autopilot bacon
I'll tell you what. I damn sure pull my own fucking rank here, but you know what? You do too. You do too.
I do too. What? I like you too. Yeah.
No, you pull your rank as well.
Rank.
Now, I will pull my rank against that for sure.
I don't have no rank, officer. I didn't go to cadets. I got no rank.
I respect what you're doing. I respect what you're doing. That's what I'm saying.
Good. I respect what you're doing. I love your channel. I love the stuff you talk about. Minus the politics shit, because here in Canada we're not very political people. We're not that political.
What am I talking about political?
Not tonight. I'm saying just like I've come into your fucking channel numerous times.
I just want to drink beer. What's political here? What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Just go and watch your other fucking videos. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, Christ.
Like
I'm not gonna do that, right?
Like when I came in here, all the people that were talking about in the chat was how they wanted to beat up a liberal and this and that. It was all political in the chat.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah, talking about Antifa. Oh,
that shit did not come from my chat. It did not come from my chat. I'll tell you that right now.
That girl Tinta was typing that.
She did not. She did not. She would never do it.
Liberal. Yeah.
She would not do it.
Okay. Well,
no, I will vouch for her right now.
Okay.
I don't care what platform I'm on right now. I could be in
Americans,
your platform. I could be on my platform. I don't care where the hell I am right
Americans
now.
by default are they're passionate about their politics. When they start talking about politics, it's like an Italian person talking about pasta.
Yeah, okay,
You guys were talking about that.
that could be true. That's not tainting fucking policy.
Politics,
Tainting.
politics.
She is not gonna say shit like that. She's not going
Liberal,
to.
they're like, fuck the
Now
liberals.
she has her own politics, and she's entitled to her own politics.
Can I scroll
But-
back? Watch this. I'm gonna go back to 3 hours ago, but the chat won't go back.
I don't
How
know.
come the chat won't go back?
Well, we're here
Whoa.
in your room, basically.
No, when I scroll up, it only
It'd
goes
be
so
nice.
far.
It'd be nice if we were in the room together. We could figure that out together. But whatever. I mean,
Honey, I'm not trying to figure anything
we're
out.
on
Just needed-
opposite sides of the planet,
If I
so
needed
whatever.
an expert's advice, I would have asked you. But it's something very basic. I'm just scrolling the chat. I can only go so far. That's it.
Okay.
And then when you upload it, after that, then you can go. You can see the chats. But you can't do it now.
I'm looking at it right now. Funky Uncle John, Space Texan. That's who's here.
Let me go back to that part. I can hear it on here.
Oh, Christ.
We couldn't use the
No, no calculus test.
Everybody fucking left. It was like I've been talking for 20 minutes, like by myself. So,
Oh,
and I was just about to close out before you joined. So,
hold on.
Well,
Does it bug you
that's
to hear your
me.
own voice?
Okay, fine.
Hold on.
What does that prove?
I wasn't trying to play it. I was only trying to see I'm finding commies on another website at the moment. See? This is what I'm looking for.
Oh, Christ, here we fucking go. Thank you. Right when I want to end the fucking stream, you
We're
know.
not right.
You wanna
I just
do
want to
this
show you
shit?
that I'm not talking shit.
Okay.
Right? Don't call me a liar because I know
Well,
what I'm talking
listening.
about. I wouldn't say it if I
I'm
didn't know.
listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, I know you're listening. I know.
I want to go to bed, but I'm listening.
How would you like to end the chat?
Well, if in the chat, then the people can't hear what you're trying to put out there. So it would only be me hearing it.
Yes, he does. serve
And
up
I'm
that
pretty
cheap
sure
steak.
you want, look, if you think this is important, you want everyone to hear it. So then everyone wants to hear this. So you put it out there then.
Okay. I want you to get some rest is what I really want.
I'll get rest after you do what the hell you want to do, what you want to do here.
All I was suggesting was that we end the chat on a good note without you being Mr. Grumpy Pants. And how would you like to do that, sir?
Well, you wanted to put something out there that I didn't know about. Go ahead and do it, and do it now.
I wanted to put something out there that you didn't know about.
You
Nothing.
had something you wanted to put out there. Go
I didn't
ahead
have
and
anything.
do it.
I don't have
You know what?
anything.
I'm not running from this. I'm not running.
Leonard, I'm not trolling you. I don't got no dirt on you, bro. Stop.
I thought you had something you wanted to put out there. That's what
Like
I
what?
thought.
Like what?
I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was.
You're a little bit delusional because you're fucking a little bit sleepy, and I want you to go to bed, okay? Can you give me your forehead again? Give me your
Do
forehead.
not fucking assume that for me, if you don't mind. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have assumed.
I'm okay.
You're right.
I thought you wanted to put something out there.
No.
Okay. So,
I don't want to put anything out there. I don't know what you're talking about, sweetheart.
okay. So,
What am I gonna put out there? My fucking ass? What am I gonna put out there? On OnlyFans? What am I gonna put out there?
Well, you can do that if you want, but I don't think it's a good idea either. I don't want my
I told you I'm gonna
channel to
bottle
be
my.
fucked up for that.
I'm gonna turn my
Tell
farts
you
into
what,
fucking.
I'll tell you what.
NFTs.
I'll go ahead and end the chat, and we can
Oh.
talk eye to eye and all that stuff.
Okay.
Whatever. It's all good.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping by this show.
Awesome,
I
and thank you
appreciate
for having me.
Oh,
It was a
it's
pleasure.
a pleasure. It's a
Yeah.
pleasure for you being by here. Obviously,
Yes.
I'll see you. I'll
Okay.
see you another time. Until next time,
All right. Gadget.
stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else,
Okay.
be ready, my
With
friends.
peace and up elbow grease.
What the fuck?